Okay. All right. I'm here. Yeah, I'm late. I'm late. You know I'm late. I'm all unorganized and shit. Let's see here. Is everything working okay? Am I coming through and all the things? Let's have a listen to the audio. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, so that's good. Things are good then. Yeah. So yeah, I went to church yesterday. Yeah. I woke up, didn't even shower, just kind of woke up, washed my face, and looked up a church that was nearby and just said screw it, and I just went and walked down there and walked in there. Yep. Knew absolutely no one there. I just went, well, first I got there and I was just like, because it was supposed to start at like 10 o'clock, right? Oh, by the way, hey, I'm Marc. Yeah, I'm your parasocial friend on the internet. It's laundry day, so I'm wearing a shirt that's like way too big for me. It just does not fit anymore. It used to fit really good, but then I let a girl with big tits wear it, and she completely destroyed it. Yeah, it stretched it right out. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Yeah, that happened. But yeah, so I decided finally I'd go and just walk into one, take my buddy Coward's advice, just go check one out. And so that's what I did. I went and walked down there. It was like, I got up, I washed my face, I got dressed, I looked online, and then, went on Discord for a moment, talked to my buddy, and as I script, and I just walked down there. And when I first got there, it was like, it's supposed to open at like 10 o'clock. But it was like 1 after 10:01. And I thought, no, I blew it, right? I couldn't get in the front doors. And I was like, so I sat down on the step and I was contemplating, just leaving and going home or whatever, right? And I'm sitting there, and it was very like multicultural there. So there's a lot of people that just did not speak English. I had no clue what they were saying. But somebody that looked like Asian of some sort came up, and as he was passing by me, I said, yeah, I guess I'm late and locked out. And he went to open the door and it was locked, and as he was walking past me, he said something. I have no idea what he said, but then they disappeared around the corner, him and his family. I'm like, is there another way in? And so I go around the corner and I look, and it's like they just fucking disappeared. I was like, I didn't even see the door. Like, I was like, what happened here? I went all the way to the back of the church. I'm like, okay, this is bizarre. And as I was walking, came back around the side again to go to the front, all bewildered. And then I did find a door, and I was like, should I just go? And and so I walked into the place, and I went in and I sat down at the back, and it was a thing. It was church. Yeah. It was church. Yeah, I brought my own Bible, which is good. Coward, how's it going, buddy? Good thing you showed up. I was telling my church story. Yeah, I just sat in the back there, and just kind of did the service, and a few times I had people come up and shake my hand, hello, and one guy asked me a bunch of questions, I guess because I'm a new face or whatever. They gave me a pen as a gift. I thought that was cool. I chose the red one. There was red and black. I wonder if they're putting me to a test. They do the Lord's Supper. I don't know. Like after the service, I just split. I didn't really stick around or anything. I figured everybody was just sort of mingling after and socializing, and I don't know what. Like I don't know. So like I said, I just got through the service, and then talked to a couple of people there. They seemed nice. Yeah, and then I on my way home, it's like, maybe I get a couple snacks for the hell of it, right? Like the bread and wine? No, nothing like that. I didn't see anything like that. And this sort of stuff going on downstairs afterwards I was just unaware of. I guess I could have stuck around and just to see what was up, but I didn't. No. But yeah, for shame, he says. What, that they didn't stay? Or that they didn't have the Lord's Supper? That would have been good. I would have ate that. For sure. The wine probably would have messed me up though, I betcha. But yeah, on the way back, I stopped at a grocery store on the way back, and I was stupid, and I bought like something with way too much salt. And for shame they didn't do the primary reason you go to church, but to have the Lord's Supper. That's the main reason you go to church? To get a meal? That sounds like a good reason. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, man, I bought like I bought those Hawkins cheesy things. They're all the really crunchy ones. Yeah, I bought for like a couple dollars or something. It was on sale. Then I bought a bag of these, what are they, rosebuds or something? It's this chocolate things. And yeah, and I was just like, oh, and a thing of sardines, which I haven't eaten yet. And I came back and I had 2 of them, and I was like, holy fuck, the salt. I tried to put them away twice, and I kept pulling them out until I finished them off. Now for a meal, lol. No, the bread and wine is the main reason you go spiritually. Oh, fellowship is secondary to that. Oh, is it? Oh, no way. Wow. Yeah, I didn't get invited. No one said anything to me. But then I was some stranger who just walked in, getting asked 1,000 questions by that one guy. What's your name? Where are you from? How'd you find out about this church? Blah blah blah. This and that and this. I'm like, yeah, that's what. Yeah. And then yeah, man, dude, and I ate like about half a bag of those chocolate things, and then I was just like sugar crash. I told you, I was like, I'm gonna like take a nap just so I could like stop yawning through my live stream like I did yesterday. Like, holy shit, I was tired yesterday. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't even think straight. We were watching stuff, and I was just like, yeah, couldn't even comment because I was just all tired. Yeah. And then I ended up sleeping till 2 o'clock in the morning. Like 12, what was it? Like, what time did I lay down at? Hang on, let me check the Discord. At almost 4 o'clock I laid down. Preposterone. Hey dude, how's it going? You can't miss me with the 20 questions. Back away from the vile creature of iniquity. I know, right? Oh, it had me kind of concerned. Yeah, plus the people that were coming up and shaking my hands, they'd smile. They were smiling, but I seen something behind those eyes. It's just, I didn't want to admit it, but it didn't look good. It didn't look good. It was like some sort of gnarly creature behind that face. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like a very hint sign of it, like where it's like, it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just, I got discernment in a way where I could see through people, and so I don't know, I could see something, and it just didn't look right. It just frozen face smiles coming up with something just hiding behind those eyes. It looked a little gnarly, whatever it was. I don't want to say they're bad. It's just that non-denominational churches are typically less committed to their work. No doubt in my mind, they are still true churches. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. There was, it was a good thing I brought my Bible, because like I said, there was a lot of thick accents going on and everything. And I went to their webpage, their website. I think I sent you something from there, coward. But the rest of the website, if you go to the front page and then you click on all the things, it's like they all lead to nothing. You know what I mean? Either they lead to nothing or broken parts or things like that. Like I tried to even go to where the donate was, and it was something wrong with it too. But then I think there's something going on there where they're using it for immigration. You know what I mean? Like whatever that is. Like, where you could easily fill out a form for something. Most church websites suck. Lots of old people who haven't updated in 2 decades. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. They just leave it or something. And I went to their live, like to their YouTube channel, and there was no audio whatsoever on any of the videos. I was just like, what is happening here? Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. Not at all. But hey, I went anyways. Yeah. I did. At least I went and checked it out. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, it was still kind of, it was still kind of alright. It was alright. A little weird. I'm expecting, to see weird too at the same time, right? With all the spiritual warfare going on, I'm expecting to see all kinds of weird. Still glad you had some fun. It wasn't fun. No fun or anything like that. No, I just went to for the religious aspect of it, let's just say. Yeah. But I mean yeah, it was nothing. Yeah, I don't know what I was going to expect there. I mean, I've been to churches before where they're all kind of different. You eyeing any others? No. No. I didn't look at anyone. I was there for God, and that was it. I kind of kept to myself, and I did what I came there to do, just to praise God. And so, yeah, I kind of shut myself off and from everything, and I sat at the back. I had my Bible, and I had the other one out, and I was cross-referencing them and stuff, and everything. I was like, every time, eyeing any other churches. Oh, no, I can look. I should look I should look and see what else there is, yeah. And then just go try a different one next Sunday or something like that. I guess, do I even really have to wait till Sunday? Don't they all have something different going on? Like throughout the week? Or don't they do Saturday things? Or I don't even know. Or is it only Sunday? You have to like teach me here, you guys. Teach me about churches. Yeah. My face looks swollen from something. I don't know. Maybe it's from eating all those damn chocolates or something. Or no, I know what it is. It's I'm retaining water because I ate all that salt and then I went for a nap. I think so. Or it's the lighting. I'm not sure. It's a per church thing. Whether they do much on other days. Catholic churches usually have stuff to do. Yeah? These guys were... what were these guys here? Look them up here. Go back to that Discord link I gave you. The hell is it now? Oh, did I DM you? I think I did. Yeah. Let's see here. Have a look. How do I get to their home here? It's an international and intercultural Christian community. That's what it says it is. Yeah. And if you go to their online service, which is where I went to take a look, this is where I was at. And there's like, oh, now I hear audio. A little bit. Yeah. Wait, when was this? 7 days ago. Yeah, I didn't hear anything when I first came to this channel. At all. Yeah, what the heck? It didn't work when I first came to the channel. That's so weird. I wonder, okay, I'll pick something else random. Yeah. Now I hear audio. What is happening? Sad my church doesn't have any buildings in Winnipeg. Really, eh? Why you would suggest that then? Yeah, okay, so I don't get it. I'm not sure why there's no audio earlier and now there is. That I'm kind of like really blown away. Maybe I'll have them put me there as a missionary. Send you here to Winnipeg. We can hang out then, yeah. Well, what the heck? Okay, look, I'm losing my mind here then. Okay, so this one then, I looked at. Yeah, I mean, they're quiet, but I can hear something now. There was like, I swear to God, there was nothing when I first came here. Yeah, absolutely. What is happening? I think it's something... Okay, something weird is going on, guys. Yeah, when I go to this one, I even commented, I think. On one of these I did. I said, what is happening? I said, where's all the audio of this place? Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm a little bit like... I think... I don't know. I don't know what to think that was. Like... Devil's doing some shit. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. But that was weird. Like... If it was really loud or something, playing it back now, that'd even be weirder. But I still think it's kind of odd that there was absolutely no audio until just now. Like really weird. So what do we got here? Let's do our regular sanity check. Let's we're gonna, was it devil playing a trick or God playing a prank? Yeah, something. It's something like that. It's gotta be. Yeah, I think so. Like I was saying, the devil's got a new trick where I'll take a nap and he'll make me sleep 12 hours so I'll miss medications and have a seizure or some shit. Yeah, I caught on to that one, you bastard, I thought. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I woke up from my nap and I was like, I could just close my eyes and keep sleeping is what I thought. I was like, there's no way. I'm like, why am I so tired? And I looked around and realized what was going on. I was like, holy shit. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. So I got up I felt just gross. Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, oh no, I'm going to have a shower and live stream. So let's do our regular sanity check on the internet, where we're going to have a look and see what's going on with the social norms. This is a thing that I do every stream. I go and I have a look to see how the cultural social norms, how they're shifting, because that's the best way to find out. You see, like, who's saying, who's accepting what as good or bad out of somebody's, because there's always somebody that's displaying a person, right? Online, farming, somebody for content. Like one day someone's going to farm me for content and they're going to take the thing that I say whatever it is, and they're going to use it in some sort of way to, to attack me, make me look fucked or something, right? It's just the way it goes. And then, exploitation, right? It's a great way to get content. And so what we're going to do is we're going to have a look and see. We're going to pick our favorite streamers here, whoever pops up actually, and because they cover whoever's being made a big deal out of today. You know what I mean? Where's the scandal? That's the thing, I guess. What's the scandal? What's the gossip? Which isn't a good thing, gossip. But what I want to look is see how people are reacting to others and how they're treating each other and what's acceptable as far as the social norms go. I think that's the best way to explain it. Because then it kind of gives me an idea of where our sanity as a whole is sort of slipping into it. And so we got this. I don't even know what this is. There's some sort of an assassination happened, I guess, and a meltdown that begins. Okay. 3 minutes. It's not too bad. So let's have a look at whatever this is here.
This is here, John Wilkes Booth, if you can hear us.
John Wilkes Booth, if you can hear us, if you are with us, please. John Wilkes Booth, if you're listening.
Can you imagine being John Wilkes Booth and you successfully pulled off an assassination of the president and you get summoned into the year 2026 by this obese troll?
Who's John Luke Booth? Do you guys know what's going on? Some guy ran into the White House press conference and the Secret Service shot him and arrested him. No way. So he ran, really? So he ran in there? Just ran in there? Like he was going to assassinate someone? Or he just got shot and arrested because he ran in there? Here, I'm going to open up my Discord here. Yeah, he did it again. Like Naruto run. Zoom. No way. Like Naruto. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm going to open up my Discord here so we can actually talk. And I'll get you guys in there. There we go. I got that open there now. And everything. Okay, so some guy Naruto ran into the White House press conference and the Secret Service got him. He fired 6 shots but missed all of them. Yeah, nothing really adds up about it in an organic way. Really? So he went in and he fired 6 shots.
Let me get this straight. Dumbass! Have a fully reloaded shotgun, but you chose to use a 1 bullet.
We're not even sending our best to fucking assassinate. Cause what the hell was that? Lee Harvey Oswald.
Maybe they should drop you on them like a bomb.
Whoa. So we're not even sending in our best to assassinate? Well, no one's sending anyone. She thinks there's an organization that's choosing people to send in for this? And she's like angry about it? Because it didn't send in the best? The best of the best. It's just some guy in his...
Would never, bitch. John Wilkes Booth would never.
Today was like this close to being the best day ever.
Also, the person that at Trump at his rally was exercising that right that all those Republicans were fighting for. So
what, to shoot a random firefighter? I forgot. That's in the Bill of Rights. This is in the Second Amendment. It says you have the right to shoot random firefighters at a political rally.
It's coming. We're all gonna wake up one morning and roll over and grab our phones, and that fucking headline's gonna be right there.
So if I see any one of you and I have a loaded shotgun, I'm putting it between your eyes.
What in the fuck is happening? Isn't this the same? Was it? They don't even realize this guy was sent by JD Vance. LOL. Wait. Yeah, I totally missed this. No way. Okay, so some guy went in with one bullet Well, wait, who shot what? These are old clips too. How long ago did this happen? Was this just recent, or? And yeah, my Discord is open if you guys want to jump in there. This is misinformation to the max. This happened while you were asleep, probably. Of course, Osmond reacts anyways. Oh, of course, it's content, right? Like, look, I'm farming him for content in a way. Like, I mean, it's just a thing. Wow. One day he's gonna farm me for content. He's gonna make such a fool out of me. I know it. I'm just waiting for it. And it's gonna suck. I'll be like, unsubscribe. It's like, it's the last time I watched that guy. You know. So, really, eh? Look at this.
So it starts with Trump first, obviously, and then it goes down the line of power. So if any of you guys are coming across my path and I happen to see you, it will be your last.
So this is the thing, is that why are people like this? Why are they not getting arrested? When one or two people start saying this, more people start saying it because they think it's okay. And then you have everybody saying it, and now you have a huge problem.
God damn it, they missed again. Who doing the fucking shoot?
Pulling the trigger unless you fucking have the shot.
This whole
Holy cow. Holy cow, it's just all angry.
Active shooter thing in the White House Correspondents' Dinner has got to be a setup. Somebody sat back and planned this for months and didn't get a single person. You thought about this for how long and didn't hit a single person and then got apprehended?
Because he's stupid. And also the Secret Service are really good at their job.
Immediately. There's no fucking way. This feels like a
See, this is a perfect way to do a sanity check. It just is. It is the perfect way to go about doing a sanity check on the world here. Is, you know, what happened? Some guy with improved weapon Sonic dashed into the press conference. Improved weapon. What happened? Some guy with an improvised weapon Sonic dashed into the press conference, and the Secret Service sucked ass again, but somehow arrested the guy. Nobody was freaking out. Cash FBI was chilling. Is that the guy was sent by JD Vance? So probably also sent by Cash Patel. Who the hell are you? I know who JD Vance is, but I don't know who Cash Patel is. Isn't JD Vance like part of Trump's thing? I'm not even sure. He's just one of the politicians in the whole game. I'm not even sure. Who the fuck's JD Vance again? Wasn't he on Trump's panel or some bullshit like that?
Hey, what's good?
Hey, how's it going, coward?
Fudge pop on me again.
What's that?
I got another one of them fudge pumps. I love these things.
Another one of those.
I got a little jasmine tea.
Oh, buddy. Jasmine tea. That sounds good.
Let me break it down. Let me break this down for you.
JD is vice. Okay.
Know what's going on.
Okay.
Remember during the election, it was Trump versus Biden, right? I'm thinking, I got Biden in my mind right now. I got Trump in my mind right now, right? Are you like transmogrifying yourself back to that time period?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. There you go.
You gotta imagine for me real quick. It is like the year 2020, whatever, 2024, I think, whatever, and we're about to vote. We're about to vote. It is the months leading up to the vote for Trump versus Biden, or Kamala Harris. Trump versus Kamala Harris, right? The election. They get voters for the president. We are in the future. We know Trump won, but at the time they didn't know he was going to win. So you know what Trump did? You know what his big plan was?
What?
He had a big plan. I'm going to pay a retard to shoot me in the ear. He's going to shoot me in the ear, on live television, and I'm going to stand up and I'm going to put my fist in the air, and I'm instantly going to win the presidential election because a guy shot at me.
What would happen if...
That's what happened.
Well, he paid... The retard was paid? He's a pretty good shot then if he was paid to shoot him in the ear, because if he would have missed, he would have got him in the head.
You bet. You bet.
So he must have...
And then all the photographers came out from under the thing he was standing on. Now, what's happened again now is JD Vance. JD Vance paid this guy to shoot. Now, I don't know. Did he pay the guy to shoot at Trump, to kill Trump, so that JD Vance could become president? I don't know. But I put a picture in the general chat. It's not of anything bad. I just put a picture in the general chat. That is a picture of JD Vance right now. So JD Vance paid this dude.
This guy right here?
Yes, that is JD Vance right now.
Right now?
And he paid this dude to come in and cause trouble so that Trump could build a ballroom. And they're probably like, you heard of the ballroom?
No, what is the ballroom? Yeah, tell me more. Is this the picture you meant?
There's a ball. Yeah, that's JD Vance. That is JD Vance.
Who is this picture of, actually? What is this of?
JD Vance.
No, I know, but I mean, like, what does this represent?
I have no clue.
Oh, you just decided.
No clue, but I sense aura. I sense aura of JD Vance in that picture.
Do you? Okay.
I just got that from Google Images.
Oh, yeah? What was the prompt?
But there's a controversial ballroom that some people want built, some people don't want it built.
Okay.
For some reason, they're very adamant about having the public's approval to build this ballroom. For some reason, they really want this ballroom built. And so they had this guy, it's called a false flag attack. It's where, like, you get something bad to happen. Like, for example, we see this a lot with mass shootings. You get a mass shooting to happen. It's a school. Therefore, we're going to put in a bunch of surveillance to protect the kids, right? And really, there was never any real attack. It was a staged attack for the purpose of getting that surveillance out there. It's the same idea. It's called a false flag attack.
Right.
And right now they're doing it. I think they're probably going to store kids in that ballroom. I don't know. They're probably going to... You remember that video from yesterday of that dude screaming, John Podesta?
Yeah.
They're going to be doing that. Imagine a whole ballroom full of John Podestas.
Oh.
That's what's going to be happening.
Terrifying. Yeah, that was terrifying audio. Like, here, I'll play that again. Where was it in the reaction videos?
A slightly less realistic option is that they're putting like some kind of anti-aircraft, anti-missile, the Iron Dome over Israel.
Yeah.
Slightly less realistic scenario is that they're putting some kind of Iron Dome over the White House, so that missiles don't hit the White House, and that's what the ballroom is. But who knows? Who knows?
You disappeared. I could hear you, but faintly all of a sudden.
What's going on?
I don't know. You were real loud, and then all of a sudden you got real quiet. Did you just like step away from your mic?
Oh well.
Huh.
No, I'm chilling, but I'm just thinking about that ballroom. So it's they're either using that ballroom to store a bunch of John Podestas, or they're using that ballroom to store like anti-missile technologies.
Right. Just so for anybody to know what he's talking about, like about storing a bunch of John Podestas, he's talking about this.
But each day I grow some more. I'm singing. Each day I grow some more. I'm something more. I'll say.
That's scary.
Daddy, finding my way. Growing up is not so tough. I had enough. There is a lot of fun stuff with you pointed at yourself.
Tell me that's not terrifying.
So that is terrifying. That is scary to me. The poster said that the footage of this last event is so damning, they're sweeping it on social media. I believe that 100%.
Really?
They're not even good at staging these attacks anymore.
Wow. Here, let's have look at the rest of how these people are reacting, because it looks like these people really wanted to see his demise, like to the point where they're they're like it's like
they don't even know. They don't even know. JD Vance did. They don't even know who becomes the president if Trump is gone. You see that picture? That picture I put. That picture. That is who becomes president if Trump is gone.
Really?
Like, I don't even low-key. I don't even want anything bad to happen to Trump, just because I know what will happen if JD Vance. If I want that in the presidency, that is a scary man to have in a president seat.
Really? I don't know much about JD Vance like you guys are talking about.
That's a scary fella. I'll tell you what. That's a scary.
We're gonna have to find that footage of that they're sweeping. Okay, here, let's watch some more.
Please stunt to me.
I think people think that this is like a Jason Bourne movie where like he's going to be able to figure it out, track out all this stuff. You know what Jason Bourne's working for? The Secret Service. You're not going to get by these guys whenever they have infinite resources and power.
This man is stunting on us yet again because so many of his followers and believers believed it the first time.
How much do you want to believe that this girl believes in horoscopes?
Like, for those of us who have awoken and opened our eyes and actually understand.
I told you. That's great in 2 minutes.
Because I know this shit is staged. I know it is.
You know it's staged. I know it's staged because it didn't work. Again, this is the leftist Schrodinger's assassin. Horoscopes? If it works...
Yeah, he was saying, I bet she believes in horoscopes. He's making fun of her.
I'm gonna tell you about that later, but you gotta. Astrology is Christian. Horoscopes are Christian.
I thought that was witchcraft. Isn't it witchcraft?
No.
What? What do you mean?
Witches can't do that.
Astrology is.
Witches don't. What does a witch know about planets?
Well, astrology isn't like when I say astrology, horoscopes and telling the future and all that stuff.
Yeah, like
and
planet alignments.
Yeah, and I'm a this, I'm a that, and and everything. That's all. That's all evil shit. Like that's all fuckery. It's not Christianity. What are you talking about? Where did that?
It can be. You can say it's evil. Like there's some things that are rooted in Christian traditions which I think are a little evil. Such as the papacy, but it does have its origins. Maybe a better way to put it. It has its origins among Christians. But no, witches don't get a claim on astrology. They do not get that claim.
Well, they do use it.
If it's bad, then it's our bad. We did it.
I mean, this is all has to do with also like reading tarot cards, telling the future, all that stuff is divination. You know what I mean? So horoscopes, that's divination. That's not, it's against Christianity. Am I wrong?
Well, not all Christian traditions are against forms of the entire Eastern Orthodox Church has a term for divination that they engage in happily. They call it theosis, right?
What's that?
Divination. That's what theosis is. Becoming divine. They want to become. I mean, to be fair, is becoming Christ-like? Like becoming Christ-like is the entire mission of Christianity. And I don't know. To me, that sounds a little bit like divination. So I think of the Methodist Church also. They have the idea of Christian perfection.
You don't want to I see how you can find connections in that, but we don't want to reframe something as just because there's a little bit of something in there, you know what I mean? It's like we don't want to reframe it, but if it exists in there, we want to talk about how it exists in there and how it's different from you know what I mean?
I'm completely neutral to the idea. I don't really care about divination and horoscopes and stuff. The only thing, and I can bring up my source if I can look for them. I can bring up my sources on this later.
Sure.
But that's just a little seed. That's just a little seed I'm planting.
Well, good. Something else to we can discuss and figure out because that's interesting.
If I can put the good news about astrology being Christian as well, that's just one more thing that Satanists and witches think they have, but really they don't have it.
I don't know, man. And again, it's like fortune telling, you know, they all that stuff. It's like that's where horoscopes all fit into, you know. It's like the people that are writing the horoscopes, like, you know, like that's where it's coming from, you know. You know what I mean? And it's like it's right there. Yeah. So we'll have to check it out though, because if you know something, it'll be good to talk about. Yeah. Here. So okay. So more craziness.
He deserved it. If it doesn't work, it was staged. That's it. Oh, this is even Alex Jones.
Oh boy.
Everybody's asking me whether or not I think the shooting at the White House Correspondents' Dinner last night in D.C. was staged. And the long and short of it is, no. You had too many of the D.C. police, Secret Service, all of them involved. The very small percentage of those guys are corrupt. I say right up front the first minute that I don't think it's staged. Saying, you traitor like Candace Owens, how dare you say it? I don't think Candace Owens even commented yet. You guys just froth. And anybody that ever questions anything Trump does, you've got to do your own research. You've got to look at the facts.
I've really got to, like, if I ever meet Alex Jones or go on his show, which, you know, there's a possibility that could happen. You know, I will say that communication has happened. I've got to ask him how he feels that he's now been outflanked. There are people who are even more conspiratorial than he is. You've lived long enough, you've been in the game long enough that people have totally gone even past it.
Does that mean that, you know, he's involved? I mean, just come on, folks. Come on.
Oh, I keep going to click stop and I click on something else. Jeez. I gotta keep my eye on what I'm doing here. Let me stop this video. Was that, see what I mean about Osmond not engaging with anything? Yeah, what do you mean? What didn't he engage with? Like, he made fun, he what did he cover in here basically? What did he even do? I guess he pointed out that this is a thing going on. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Does he gotta get you in here so that you can talk and make it easier? But yeah, okay.
Why don't you come in here pre-post?
Yeah, come on in.
Come on.
The water's fine. I mean,
it's warm over here.
All I can do is like sort of guess. Like, I don't even know what you mean by that. His whole video is an attempt to engage. I don't get it. I missed that part.
It's just he's like it's the same thing as what he did with that like lady, where because he engages with these people en masse, he kind of clumps them all together in his head, and he like assumes like this lady will just assume like, oh my god, I wish Trump died at that rally, and he like loads kind of the gaps which he does not know about her character. He fills them in with a comedic like libtard woman, and assumes that this lady is just the totality of a complete libtard woman.
Oh yeah.
When in reality, all these women are completely unique characters. He very rarely like says anything about what they actually said.
Yeah.
You know, like like with that fat lady who's like honestly kind of cute.
It's all
that fat lady who I might have a little bit of a crush on. Like, she's making a joke, but he knows she's making a joke, but he doesn't really like engage with it in any meaningful way. He just like overrides her joke by taking it 100% seriously,
just kind of
in a way that I find disingenuous.
Right. It's like it's just a quick 3 minutes of sort of pointing out. Yeah, I guess. Well, the whole thing is about presenting the people that are on the side of the shooter, or wanting the shooter to succeed, or the category that the people who want to see the president go down, that's in, and then presenting them as that same group. There's like a, you know what I mean, where he clumps everybody sort of together. You got what were they called, leftists or something like that, people are calling them, and the LGBTs and all this, and the Karens and everything else. Is like there's a whole bunch of different things but they're all sort of yelling and screaming like demons, I guess, and he's lumping them all together and saying, here we go. You know, this video is basically like, oh, here we go, is basically what the video is all about. You know what I mean? It's here we go, it's winding up, everybody stand back, I'm going to make my jokes now, you know. I think that's all that video really was. I didn't, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Because I didn't actually, the only thing I learned about it was, I had to learn it from you guys. You had to tell me. So, if that's what you mean, like, you know, he's not engaging in what the people are actually saying in there, and he's just sort of making, sort of pointing out that someone's about to crash out is basically the thing. It's like people are about to act crazy. Here we go.
Say it's like a straw man.
Yeah.
Like he's kind of just like doing his bit that he's done for every single video I've ever seen from him, which is, you know, there's this imaginary blue-haired like leftoid woman, and he's just like punching his imaginary friend over and over, and he's looking at his child like, see guys, I'm totally beating her up, am I? With his powerful rhetoric, but it's like the lady doesn't exist. That lady is not real, and there's no one in the world who is really like that.
Yeah. You know, everybody's got something that they're frustrated with, and yeah, it's a straw man sort of thing. Yeah, I see your point. Yeah, it is that is a thing. You know, that is, and we all have. I guess we all have that to some degree. I think so. Maybe.
Of course we do.
You know, yeah.
I think he does it on purpose.
I think it's whatever it is that's gotten to us the most is going to be that thing. You know what I mean? Whatever it is that we're annoyed of or sick of the most in the world, whatever shows itself as representing that, we're going to attack in the same way and sort of lump together into one group, right? So it's like
you understand, you get it.
Yeah, you know, like if I were to, I'm trying to find what's annoyed me the most. Like, well, okay, I'm religious. So of course I'm not very happy with Satan. I'm not really happy with you know, with all that demonic stuff. So I don't know. But I'm not like done with any specific thing. You know what I mean? Right now, not really. I think maybe there were some things in my past that I would have been, but I've kind of since I've kind of gone through a period of changing. Here's the thing: is since I've changed the way I look at things, as far as I see it like it's not the person that's doing it; it's what's working through them. That's kind of changed a lot of my irritation towards people. You know, it just has, because I see it as someone that's suffering now rather than somebody that's just trying to get on my nerves or trying to play on a nerve, or you know what I mean. I know it's not exactly the person, and so now, I mean, that's kind of ruined that for me. You know what I mean? But before I would have been like maybe you know, fucking narcissists or you know, or whatever, you know, something along the lines like that maybe. But yeah, now it's kind of changed a little bit. I'm not any better than anybody else. I just mean that I'm trying to find that fucking thing, and it's morphed recently is all I'm saying. Now it's different. I have to think about that now. What's my straw man thing that I want to keep punching in the head over and over again? I don't know what it is anymore. The devil, I guess. Yeah, demons, I guess. But that's not people. So I don't know. Yeah, that's a fucking fucked up one now, yeah. I don't know. I'm sort of like talking as I'm thinking, because I thought it'd be easy to find. I thought it'd just be right there. I'd be like, oh, it's this for me, and I'm like, fuck, where is it? It's changed.
Right.
Now something else is going on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's a weird. How about you? Like, can you find what it is for you?
I mean, we all do all of this about, like, all this stuff on accident, right? I think the main difference is that, like, for example, Asmongold will do it, and he knows what he's doing, but he knows, well, but if I do this, I will get my followers to give me money. So he does it.
Yeah. Here's the thing, too, is, like, he's a comedian, right? And comedians, they go on stage and they do that. They grab things that, you know, and things that annoy people, and they make fun of it for them, or bring light to it. Bringing light to something that irritates or frustrates or disturbs somebody. Bringing light to darkness can make it a little bit easier to look at the subject, I guess, right? With
life is easy when you worship Satan.
Is that? Oh yeah, remember you were saying that.
It helps to worship Satan just a little bit.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't torment so much the ones that he's got. It's the ones that he doesn't got, or the ones that are, you know, a threat to him. He torments. Yeah, for sure. Oh, there's a lot of thinking I gotta do on that one. Yeah, because. But I'll bring it to the table when I figure it out. Yeah. I'm literally drifting off trying. Yeah, because I thought I would know what that is for me. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I would know. I thought for sure I'd know, and it's changed. Yeah, before it would have been narcissistic people, but now I don't. Now it's different. Now it's not that anymore. I don't know. But yeah, it's just. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fucking speechless. Damn it. I am. I'm kind of fucked up thinking about that now. Yeah, it's like I can't blame anybody for anything anymore. I shouldn't. I know that. And I just can't anymore. There's no, it just wouldn't be right. Not any group for anything. Because of the influence that's causing them to people to act in the world in different ways. That's where it's actually coming from. Yeah, I know. I'm saying the same thing over and over again. I know. Yeah.
I found the image.
Did you?
My bad. I mean, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I've been posting these images. I finally found like the one that I was like, oh.
Holy cow! What do we got here? What is this?
A bunch of images. This is just a little some evidence of what I was saying about, like, oh yeah, did you know astrology's Christian? Like, is it heretical Christianity or is it true Christianity? That's not for me to say. I don't really care.
Oh yeah, all this stuff here.
It is definitely Christian, or at the very worst, it is strongly appropriated and would have died out if it weren't for Christians.
Right.
That's like the worst case scenario. Well, maybe some lady who wasn't a Christian came up with it.
Christian astrology, modestly treated of in
That's
books.
Written by an Anglican.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. You ever go down to, you ever see some of the images that are in, what do you call it, I'm saying that huge church where the Pope is.
What are you talking about?
That huge ass church. What's it called again? Where the Pope is.
St. Peter's, that's not a church, that's a basilica, I'm pretty sure. Is it basilica? I don't think it is. It's like a type of tomb.
What's in the
Vatican?
You're
right. You're right. I was wrong.
The Vatican or something? What's the Vatican?
The Pope's official residence is the Apostolic Palace, also known as the Papal Palace or the Vatican Palace in Vatican City. It's just a place. Vatican just means it's just a place within Rome. Because the Pope doesn't own all of Rome anymore.
Some of the images that you see in there, some of them are just hellish. You know?
You're talking about the one with Jesus and the nuclear bomb? I love it.
I don't remember seeing that one, but I've seen some stuff though. I've seen a few. And it makes me wonder, you know, like...
This one.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Is that the one you're talking about?
Wait, what is that all about?
There's people who hate it. I love that sculpture so much. It's so... I don't know, it's old. It's like it's not literally old, it's like newly built, but it's old in its like style.
You said nuclear bomb?
Yeah, that's Jesus coming out of a nuclear bomb. That's what it's supposed to be. And I think I don't know, I think it's very well. I think it's good. I think it's biblical. It is biblical. I was thinking about this. It's so, I don't know, it's such a, maybe it's spiritual, who knows. But it's such a coincidence you bring it up because I was thinking about that stuff earlier today.
This looks hellish to me, doesn't it?
Good, it is. That's what it's supposed to look like.
It's terrible.
He went into hell. Jesus went into hell.
Oh, I know.
Depending on what you believe, he might still be in hell right now, harrowing all the souls in hell, right?
Yeah, like again, it's like it's pretty crazy because there's so much that is believed that it's gotten to the point where it's like, yeah, like what do you believe? Oh, I shouldn't be clicking on shit like that. I just wanted to see the image. Hang on.
Not true.
Open.
It is funny you bring it up because I was just thinking about because there's a part in the Bible, I have to remember what part it is. There was a part in the Bible where John basically goes up to Jesus because there's like a city that John doesn't like, and John asks Jesus, "Hey, can I drop a nuclear bomb on this little village, on this town?" And Jesus isn't even that mad at him about it. He says, "No, don't worry about it. Don't do that." It just ends there. It's
holy shit. It just ends there.
Let me find it. It's so fun. I can read it out. It's like what John is like. I wish I was more like. I want to become less like Judas and more like John. That's like my only hope, is that by the end of my life I am more like John. Which I don't know. Maybe I should be more like Jesus instead. But John seems a little more realistic. I could relate a lot. I could relate a lot to John in some ways. Where is it?
Why can't I just zoom in on shit in here? Is there a way to do that? Just to zoom in on an image in your browser?
Control plus.
Is that how you do it? Ah, there we go.
Yeah, it's in the book of Luke. Let me pull this up in the Bible.
Yeah.
Bible Gateway.
It's just...
Alright.
It's like, what all... I think, I'm not sure what it is, what the question is that I have, but it's just... I'm seriously confused about the astrology thing. I'm seriously confused about it.
I think that's like something that we have to come to terms with pretty early on, is that regardless of how supposedly non-denominational we are going to encounter aspects which are indisputably of a Christian origin that we do not like, that we do not think are biblical. And we just have to, we can call these people heretics and move on, or we can work with them, and maybe working with them is a heretical ourselves. Maybe we shouldn't do that. But either way, witches can't lay a claim to astrology. because astrology is something that the Christians Christians did astrology.
So Christians did astrology, and what exactly? Okay, here's a question: what exactly is astrology? What is the act of doing astrology? Exactly, what is it?
I'm not an astrologer. I have no idea. I just know that they did it. That's them. That's their.
Okay, so let's find out what that is. What exactly?
I mean, I bet this book. I posted.
Hold a second.
I didn't actually post the book, but like the cover of that book, I bet it talks about it.
What exactly is the act of astrology? Let's see here. It says astrology is a study and interpretation of the positions, movements, and relationships of celestial bodies, such as the sun, moon, and planets, to understand, map, and predict their supposed influence on humanity, on human person. And predict. Hold on a second. What? Okay, and predict their supposed influence on human personality, life events, and terrestrial affairs. Okay. It acts as a symbolic image or a cosmic map that correlates heavenly cycles within earthly life, often summarized by their hermetic maximum as above so below. The act of astrology involves constructing a horoscope, birth chart, tracking transits, interpreting relationships, focuses on geometric angles between planets. Divination. Astrology is considered a method of divination rather than a physical science, using a set of rules and symbols to read the language of the heavens. Okay. What did Jesus say about divination?
Well, that's debated.
Jesus upheld the Old Testament Jesus upheld the Old Testament prohibition against divination, viewing it as a harmful practice that disrupts true spiritual life and aligns with the demonic rather than God. He generally upheld the law, Deuteronomy 18:10. There you go, 18:10 Deuteronomy, as his followers actively cast out spirits of divination. So what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Well, if they're showing up in, like you're showing me, but Jesus is completely 100% against it, then it's not part of it's not supposed to be part of the religion. It's something that
I agree. All the stuff you were saying, and that's why I'm not Eastern Orthodox. That's why I'm not a Methodist. What they would tell you is that their forms of divination aren't really divination. That's why they call it a different word. That's why Methodists call it Christian perfection. That's why what do they call it? Eastern Orthodox, that's why they call it theosis.
Okay.
But these things seep in, and these things exist on different terms.
Look at that.
But it's like, so that's why they don't use the word. That's why they don't use the word divination, right? But I don't know. I didn't read this book I put, like Christian astrology. I looked up what is astrology according to William Lilly, and I don't know if this is trustworthy because it's just AI nonsense. But what it does say is, quote, according to William Lilly, astrology is a Christian art and a soul of astronomy, providing purpose to planetary motions. It is a precise, natural philosophy that uses horary techniques to calculate and answer specific life questions, such as health, marriage, or financial outcomes based on the heavens. So you notice for him, he doesn't even use the word divination, right? So for him, he doesn't use the word divination, so it's fine. But so I assume if you were to talk to like a well-educated like Christian astrology person, they would tell you that. But
so you're saying AI has just decided to name it divination, and that's just an AI decided to do it, and maybe it's wrong. Calling astrology divination.
What I just read might be wrong. I don't know, like who's the person that gets to decide what is like necessarily like you look up what exactly is the act of astrology. Who's going to tell you that though?
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus doesn't provide the Bible. Well, he doesn't even provide a Bible in the first place. But in the second place, he doesn't provide a dictionary, right? He doesn't provide a dictionary for understanding the Bible. We've kind of done all of that ourselves. But that's why like a couple days ago, that's why I put such a big importance on the genealogy of these traditions and the genealogy of these movements, right? Is to understand where they come from. And what's important to me, strictly speaking, is like, okay, where does Christian astrology stuff come from? That comes from Christian Gnostics, who, whether me and you are going to say that they're Christian ourselves, you know, that's one thing, but they claim to be Christian. So, and they've been around for a while. Does that all make sense? It's like the...
See, so Jesus did not... Okay, because I said, what does Jesus say about astrology? He says, AI is saying that Jesus did not directly speak for or against astrology as a practice in the Gospels, but the Bible generally condemns it as divination. He acknowledged the signs in the sun, moon, and stars, but Scripture warns against using them for fortune-telling or worship. Astrologers are condemned in the Bible, and believers are told to trust God rather than cosmic guidance. So just because
we're the three magi.
So this
we're
is
the three magi from the east.
So what you're doing right now is uncovering like something that went down. You know, some dirtiness that happened. Well, sure.
It's
if this is all, if all of this is condemned, you know, you're uncovering like some shit that went down, right? Like somebody, some people were doing a thing, and this got condemned, I think. So this is, you know what I mean, right? Like, I'm not saying.
But like condemned by who is always I think that's what I was telling you a few days ago about how like okay, when you're studying the Bible,
it's right here.
You want like a second opinion on a verse.
It was right.
It's good to look. It's What? What do you mean? What? Sorry, I'm confused.
He acknowledged the signs in the sun, moon, and stars, but Scripture warns against using them for fortune-telling or worship. Astrologers are condemned in the Bible, and believers are told to trust God rather than cosmic guidance. So, I mean, this is it's condemned. Literally.
Condemned by who?
Astrologers are condemned in the Bible, right?
It's usually. Okay, you're talking about being. I thought you were talking about being condemned by like ecumenical council. Like when you were saying it the first time, I thought you were talking about like, like the Catholic Church or the Byzantine Church or like some formal church institution condemned it. But there's never been a period in Christian history where the entirety of Christians were under some visible institution.
Well, this is what I'm thinking.
That's not to mention,
like, because it's shown up in Christianity, you know, in images, and even someone wrote a book here, doesn't mean it was right. and doesn't mean that it was something that all Christians follow or anything. And it turned out to be something.
I don't think most follow.
Yeah, I know, and it turned out to be something that was actually condemned. So you uncovered some shit, which is really interesting, because I didn't know all this went down, at all.
Mm-hmm.
So it was something that they acknowledged, and it wasn't right. And Jesus was saying it was
about
demonic even. So maybe it's not witches that who writes this. Find out here. Who the fuck writes horoscopes?
Do you believe in the just one example is, do you believe in the Gospel of Thomas?
You have to explain that to me. Hang on.
Have you heard of it?
No. Who writes horoscopes? By astrologers. Okay. Practitioners. Okay. So it's not witches that are writing horoscopes. Is it? Do witches write horoscopes? Yes, some do. Though it's not a requirement of witchcraft itself. Astrology and witchcraft often go hand in hand as a tool used by some practitioners for the timing and symbolism of their workings, but they are not the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Astrology as a tool for many witches, astrology serves as a cosmic map or a lens through which they explore personal energy, cycles of the season and moon phases. So it's just using it as a tool and map, eh? Okay. Well, some witches are also trained astrologers. Many astrologers have no interest or knowledge of witchcraft. Different uses witches may use astrology to determine the best times for spell work, rituals, or to understand personal energy, while others focus on interpreting the deeper, more complex aspects of astrology rather than daily horoscopes. Okay, diverse beliefs. All right, so then
what I was asking you earlier,
the horoscopes as predictions for your.
Also,
what's it called?
Posteron mentioned that it's like the demonology stuff, which I agree with him. It's like at a similar level for me as like demonology stuff.
Right. Okay, who writes them? Professional astrologers, seasoned experts like Susan Miller, Astrology Zone, Chani Nicholas, the Astro Twins. Okay, so it's all right. So a few people are using it in that demonology, yeah. So yeah, I would say it's something, I don't know, I'm coming to the conclusion that it's something that was banned, but once...
Banned by who?
Well, it's something that we don't use as Christians.
Who is we? That's what I'm asking you, is who is we?
People.
There is no we. There is no we at all. Is we the Catholic Church? Is we the Byzantine Church?
You know what I'm saying, though, right? Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying, right?
I know what you're saying. I'm asking the question.
It's not practice.
Point out.
It's not practice.
It's to point out that we don't have this kind of a unified. There is no unified Christian movement. There's only the unified Christ. There's only the one God. We don't have a unified Christian movement of people. And like we see here, like there were Christian astrologers. Is it up to me whether or not they were Christian? Ultimately, I don't think so. It's not up to me whether or not a Jehovah's Witness even is a real Christian.
Interesting.
But and it's like you were saying, like, oh, but I looked it up and it's condemned in the Bible. Well, that's why I mentioned to you, like, well, do you believe in the Gospel of Thomas, and do you believe in the Book of Enoch? Because these are two books which people argue about whether or not they are to be included in the canon of the Bible. The Book of Jude was almost not put in the Bible just because it mentions the Book of Enoch. So we don't even have it we have an infallible book. We have the infallible and true book of the Bible. We don't have an infallible what am I trying to say? We don't have an infallible table of contents for the Bible, you might say. We don't know what books are a part of the Bible and what books aren't. And when I say that, that's like a pretty standard, like, Presbyterian understanding of biblical infallibility.
It's crazy, you know. It's like, that's the thing, it's a mess. Everything's a mess. It's all spread out and all over the place, and people are arguing, it's this way, no, it's that way. You know, we're going to practice who's right, who's wrong, all the things, right? It's like that. Mm-hmm. So it's just, this is the war zone. This is what it looks like. Even the thing that we need to know the most about has been just sort of, it's like, you know, blown, and it's all over the place. It's like, look at this. It's real. Deuteronomy 4:19 warns Israelites against looking up at the sky and being enticed to worship the sun, moon, and stars. Moses forbids bowing to these celestial bodies, noting that they are part of a creation that God allowed other nations to worship. The verse emphasizes worshiping only the Creator, not creation. Yeah, so so I mean, this is the fact that this is a thing is very disheartening.
What is?
The fact that everything is so blown all over the place. It's you get used to it, but let me get some water. It's
just how it is.
It is. It is. It's like it's like, yeah. And then what happens is we end up we end up as people, instead of like being able to lock in, right? Spiritually, religiously, all that, right? With what we're trying to do, with what we're supposed to be doing, we're wasting our time trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing, and even warring over it and arguing about it. You know what I mean, right? It's
I know exactly.
That's just crazy, isn't it? But that's exactly that's the devil.
Jesus himself was not worried. I think when we are brought to questions such as, is astrology a demonic practice? Should we kill people who do this? Which is, like, right now in the modern age, it's, should we warn people who are doing astrology to not do it? In the past, it was, should we kill people who do this? I think that's another important.
Probably because
I don't think repost our own.
Was it Josiah? How do I say that word? Josiah wasn't having that mess. King Josiah, on the other hand, there goes further openly mocks disease. Oh, Moses warned. Sorry, I got to start from the top. Moses warned against seeking guidance from astrology. Isaiah goes a step further and openly mocks it as useless. King Josiah. Yeah, like, and if they felt that they, were to, that would be right to kill people for, to stop them from doing it, they must have feared that the action of doing it would bring upon something, almost like it was something they could engage with and have it do a thing, and it maybe it was harmful.
Just an excuse to kill people.
Jeez.
That was not. I mean, that wasn't unheard of. Like, they used to kill people like you. Like, this astrology stuff is like, I mean, yeah, it's pretty outlandish, but like they would have, I don't know, they would have killed people like me. I don't even consider myself that like radical. I like the Catholic Church,
right?
But no, they would definitely kill people like me, and they definitely would kill people like you. They would kill people like Free Posteron. I guess we're lucky to be alive in this time.
Yeah, probably.
But, about what you said about it being disheartening, like,
well, it can be.
I think a little light at the end of the tunnel is Jesus wasn't disheartened. He wasn't. And what did Jesus do when he met astrologers? You know, the 3 magi, not all of them, but and it wasn't even necessarily 3, but the magi who visited him, they were good. They recognized his divinity before the Jews did.
Right.
Right. Jesus did not. He did not lecture these people. He did not. I don't know. This is just me, my personal, interpretation of Scripture through the Gospel is just that Jesus didn't seem all that concerned with this stuff. Like, is astrology demonic and evil, or what I tend to think is just that it is obsolete and inefficient, just like it is obsolete and inefficient to only read the Old Testament. It is obsolete and inefficient to do these things. It's obsolete and inefficient to only study God's creation when the Creator was right here.
Right. Right. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Like maybe you can get something from these, like from looking at stars and stuff. Maybe there's something you can learn. You can definitely learn a lot about how they move. Who would have guessed? But you can learn a lot more from the man who died on the cross.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It makes it, yeah, it's making me think, you know. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, that's pretty, it is pretty blown apart. Pretty all over the place, you know.
I feel like I'm making pre-poster uncomfortable. I have to restate. I agree with all of you about what astrology is, which is wrong, and that the Bible, it's not as cut and dry as people say it is about astrology, especially if you like believe in the Book of Thomas, and especially if you believe in the Book of Enoch. But other than that, like I don't believe in those books. And even then, the Bible is not. It's not as cut and dry as some of these sources are making it out to be. But it is like it is hinting pretty clearly, like, hey, there's something better. There's Jesus. You don't need the moon. You have Jesus.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, hey, let's find that that clip of him actually running in and doing all that shit.
I don't know if you can show that on YouTube. That's a shooting. Marcus.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, they'll cover up some of that. You know what I mean? They won't. What was the name of this event?
When I was editing for Ume, they got mad at me because I put the Columbine shoot. Like I put footage of Columbine in there.
They're sweeping it anyways. Yeah, let's find out. Shooting at the White House. Time. There we go.
Chaotic scenes at this year's White House Correspondents' Dinner as U.S. President Donald Trump was rushed off stage after shots were fired in the hotel where the event was taking place. Trump and the cabinet members who attended are all safe and the suspect is in custody. Here's what we know about how the incident unfolded. By 8 p.m., the ballroom...
Look at JD Vance smile. He knows what's up.
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me see that exactly.
Chaotic scenes at this year's White House Correspondents' Dinner as U.S. President Donald Trump was rushed off stage after shots were
out of jasmine tea.
fired in the hotel where the
okay, so they just got everybody up and out.
Place. Trump and the cabinet members who attended are all safe, and the suspect is in.
So this is a suspect.
Custody. Here's what we know about how the incident unfolded. By 8 p.m.
So he's not dead. He's You were shot though?
The
and
ballroom
handcuffed.
at the Washington Hilton Hotel was full of guests awaiting the night's festivities. 16 minutes later, the U.S. president...
Preposteron said they take JD Vance out first, then they go back for Trump, and then later you can see Trump hanging out off stage.
No way.
First Lady took to the stage. So far, so normal. At 8:34 p.m.,
They took out
Trump
JD Vance first. Isn't that funny?
So you think so? Think JD Vance?
Yes, he
for real?
did.
This is what you think
You
for
see
sure?
that?
Are you guessing? Like, where does this come from? Because you guys keep
100% certain.
So you guys are sure. But I mean, obviously,
I
this
saw it in
is.
a dream. I saw it in a dream. It was JD Vance.
And the guy right there is a magician, by the way. That guy there is a magician?
Preposteron is correct. Yes.
From a certain Middle Eastern nation? And are you making jokes? I don't know what you're saying.
No, he is not joking. He is 100% serious, as am I.
So he's the entertainment? Or he's just... that works with their government for reasons?
Officially.
A magician?
Officially he's entertainment. What he is really, who knows?
Yeah, I don't really know. See, you guys are like commenting on something I don't know about. So it's like all I know is if you're making jokes, you know, or conspiratorial comments and ideas or whatever, that I don't know what you're actually commenting on. Like, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know what he does. I'm trying to imagine, like,
I'm
what was he?
I'm just believing what Preposteron says.
Okay.
Preposteron is saying that dude is a magician from Israel.
So when you say
and
he's
a government agent for Israel who's a magician.
You mean like the guy with the tigers and all that shit? Like,
I don't know. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. I'm just reading what Preposteron says, and I 100% believe it. And I also believe JD Vance staged this attack. I believe that 100,000,000%.
Oz Pearlman. Fucking Oz Pearlman. Like, so you guys think that he staged the attack? And this is based off of... like, where did you get the idea? What made you come to the conclusion that JD Vance staged it? You know, is it just because, like, I don't even know. Like, it's got to come from something, though. I have no idea. See, yeah, you have to teach me. Teach me. There's somebody that doesn't like.
I don't know what I don't know what I have to teach you. This is like.
I'm not really like, I don't follow politics. I'm not like watching it and you know everything that's going on. I just keep hearing about all these stories, and we're looking at highlight reels and stuff. Mm-hmm. I have no clue. So you guys are probably educated as to what's going on. Maybe you can tell me why. Like, what is JD Vance is a vice president of the United States?
I can put it for you. Oh, hold on. Preposteron says, watching the whole thing led to the conclusion that it's nonsense. The JD Vance angle I'm not familiar enough with. Okay, so for me to explain, let me explain.
Okay.
What Preposteron is saying is that all this weird stuff going on leads to the obvious conclusion that something happened and that this was not just some lone wolf actor. That there was some level of organization to this. That there was some level of there's some tomfoolery going on, although Preposteron might back up a little and say, well, we don't know for sure what that tomfoolery is.
Right.
I am only going the extra mile. I am saying it is JD Vance that did this.
But why would he do that?
I don't know.
You're just making a joke?
It's not. I don't know how to like properly.
Can you imagine? It's like you're like, I don't know, and then we find out it was. It's just like
that's happened more than one time. But I'm not saying I'm like able to predict the future. It's just pattern. It's just my brain is telling me JD Vance did this.
Oh, I get it now.
You know what I mean?
It's like I'm calling it. It's like this. I'm calling it. I don't know why, but I'm calling it. And just in case we find out, I said it first, right? I get it now.
I'm so confident in it.
I get it now.
I'm not. It's not even like I'm making a bet that I'm sure of. I'm speaking about it as though it has already happened.
Really?
That is how certain
I wonder.
I am.
Okay, we're gonna find
I literally
out.
Saw it in my dream. It was JD Vance. It was JD Vance. Why'd they escort him out first? Why did they escort out JD Vance first? Why did JD Vance visit the Pope and then the Pope died? Why did that happen?
He did? That happened?
Yes, the Pope died because of JD. JD Vance killed the Pope. That's why there's a new Pope.
He killed him?
Yes.
And where did you get that idea from? Is that something that's floating around?
JD Vance visited the Pope and then the Pope died.
Just so I mean,
this is just true. This already happened. This is just true.
JD Vance. JD Vance.
JD Vance killed the Pope.
Oh my God, that's craziness. So I wonder. So it's a bunch of stage stuff for some reason. That is chronological timeline. There's a chronological timeline. It's because of the timeline. Like he fits into that. Like it makes sense. He just feeds him a rotten banana and he dies. Just slips him a pill. Puts something in his drink. Jeez. So this is all staged then.
Is seen conversing with American mentalist Oz Pearlman.
I think so. I think it was staged, and I'm just going the extra mile. It was JD Vance. That is JD Vance.
You're right. He's a mentalist.
That it is
4 p.m. Trump is seen conversing with American
mentalist. That image I showed
Oz.
you, that image, like I have a dream in my mind of that is JD Vance, and Trump. You know when people were saying like Biden's gonna get his second term and then they're gonna kill him so that his vice president. You remember like back in the day they were saying that before Kamala was running? Yeah. They were saying Biden's gonna get killed and vice president's gonna become the new president. That's what they were doing.
Really?
That is like, yeah. There's like a big statistic that like your chances of becoming a president go up like very, very significantly if you are a vice president. Like if you're a former vice president, you're very much more likely to become an actual president. Like Biden was Obama's vice president.
Wow. You're right. So this is a mentalist, this guy. He was saying, hey, what have I got spinning circles for? Are you guys still there? Did my internet dip?
No, I still hear you.
I wonder why I was doing that.
American mentalist Oz Pearlman.
The video is just broken.
Oz Pearlman. Where have I heard that? No, I'm thinking Ron Perlman. That's who I'm thinking of. Let's see.
Let me look up Oz Pearlman. I'm going to read his Wikipedia.
Ron Perlman.
American mentalist and author. That's crazy.
I'm thinking of this guy. Ron Perlman. There's the you ever see he's met with all the big names for some reason. Really? I wonder
Personal life. Pearlman was born on July 19th, 1982 in Israel. Pearlman moved to the United States due to his father's career as an engineer and lieutenant commander in the Israeli Navy. When he was 3, he then lived in Wisconsin and mainly in Michigan. When he turned 12, he was informed that he had a twin brother who died at birth. Pearlman attended and graduated from the University of Michigan in 2003. He performed magic at restaurants, children's shows, and corporate events at the age of 14, and has stated that he has always had a deck of cards with him between the ages of 13 and 18.
No way. You're kidding.
Wow.
When was he born?
1982.
Fuck, he's younger than me.
I'm trying to look for the part where it says like where he's, what big names he's met with.
Have you ever seen the?
You gotta send me something.
Have you ever seen? Wait, he's met with big guys. Have you ever seen Paradise PD? They make Ron.
I have no idea. I've never seen a movie. I've seen like 4 movies.
No, I mean like yeah, that's right. I mean no, it's a TV show. Hang on. Ron Pearlman, Paradise PD.
We're able to move our $100 million to the Cayman Islands, right?
I gotta read this to you.
No
This is
hold
crazy.
on.
Caveman
God, where'd it go?
Hold on. Hold on.
Because where the hell did Ron Perlman come from then, eh? What Ron Perlman do to deserve this unga bunga?
This guy. Every time I hear it, I think of I just think of that fucking voice. Ron Perlman. Yeah. Okay, read to me what you were talking about. Oh wait, he appeared on America's Got Talent in 2015. Kept going. Oz or oh jeez, I got lost. What's the guy's name again? Oz Pearlman. He got his own show. I got the Instagram up.
So he did a bit with Joe Rogan where he like used quote unquote magic to tell Joe Rogan his own bank pin.
Oh, that's the guy. Oh,
he did the bank pin thing to threaten Joe Rogan. Oz Pearlman's father owns the bank Joe Rogan uses.
No. So he was threatening him with it? That's what it was? So. Joe Rogan, Stern, The View, Show, etc.
He's the same guy as Samuel Pearlman.
Really?
Who is also a retired Israeli Navy sailor who owns a majority share in Joe Rogan Banks.
I kind of do remember seeing that somewhere, that he was threatening Joe Rogan, and it was like through a magic trick telling him his bank account number. But I didn't know that's what it was for real. I'm wondering if people are just saying that or thinking that, and you know what I mean? He circled through the sport ball teams for some reason. Really? You know what? I haven't even played my guitar yet today. At all. At all. Not once. I haven't played a single lick or a single chord. I'm going to mess up my jack on that if I'm not careful.
Nothing. It doesn't even matter to me if he's like a powerful baby eater. I just know this dude worships Satan.
Who Oz Pearlman does?
Yeah.
I gotta warm up, but is it coming through?
I don't hear anything. Maybe your stream does.
You what?
Maybe. I said I don't hear anything, but maybe the stream does.
Oh, that's right. You wouldn't through Discord, you know. That's right. Actually, I wonder how that even works. I'd have to screen share, I bet you. Hey, does that even work? Let me try it. If I go share my screen and I choose, like, I guess, say I choose that window or something. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Time shooting incident. I guess it would be, what? Share your screen. Oh, okay. What? I don't get it. Yeah, right here. So if I go like this, does that mean that you can actually hear this on, if you...
Let me see. don't hear anything. You're fine.
No?
No, nothing.
Curious about how that works. And okay, I was just curious. Maybe it's not like that. Here, I'm gonna stop sharing my screen just because there's no reason for it at the moment. How do I do that now? Oh, here we go. Stop that. Oh yeah, okay. Yay. Okay, so back to normal. All right. Yeah. This is like I'm still learning how to use Discord. What was that? I mean, the other famous one was Uri Geller, and that's a rabbit hole unto itself. He's Uri G 2.0. LOL. Who's Uri G? And wait,
I don't even know who that is.
Here, let me see the rest of this.
Who appears to be showing him a magic trick. And here's where the night takes an unexpected turn. Outside that room, at the security perimeter, a man is caught on video charging through a Secret Service checkpoint. In the footage, which was later posted to the president's Truth Social account, Secret Service members can be seen drawing their weapons and pointing them off screen in the direction of the assailant.
Just maybe 3, 4, 5.
Wait, what? I missed that. I looked.
Pointing them off. Secret Service video charging turn outside that room at the.
So we got here. Is this the dude?
Security perimeter. A man is caught on video charging.
There he is. Here's the run you're talking about.
Through a Secret Service.
It does look like he was doing that run, doesn't it?
Caught on video charging through a Secret Service.
It did too. You know, with the arms back.
Checkpoint. In the footage, which was later posted to the president's Truth Social account, Secret Service members can be seen drawing their weapons and pointing them off screen in the direction of the assailant.
So it's like they went right past him, ran past him, then it took a minute. Naruto Sonic. It took them a minute though, didn't it?
Video charging through a Secret Service checkpoint. In the footage, which was later posted to the president's Truth Social account, Secret Service members can be seen drawing their weapons and pointing them off screen in the direction of the assailant.
Just maybe 3, 4, 5 feet away from me, there's a gunshot, a whole bunch of gunshots, and someone firing.
Back at the dinner, as President Trump makes conversation, a loud noise is heard in the background, followed by what sounds like several gunshots. A look of shock clearly passes over First Lady Melania Trump's face. 11 seconds after the first noise was heard, security services personnel surround the president. On the other end of the stage, security reach Vice President JD Vance, who had been seated close to the end, and immediately rush him away.
Seconds later, the Secret Service continues to encircle the president and takes him off stage.
Do you know what happened?
In the moments that follow, members of Trump's cabinet, including Secretary of War Pete Hegseth, Secretary of Homeland Security Mark Wayne Mullen, and Speaker of the House of Representatives Mike Johnson, are seen being escorted through the hotel to safety. Back inside the ballroom, the shocked guests sheltered at their tables. CNN's Sarah Seidner filming this as she did so. Attendees, including CNN's Manu Raju and Brian Stelter, trying to make out what had happened.
It's unmistakable. It sounded like gunshots that we heard.
The shooter was stopped on the floor above the ballroom.
At 8:52 p.m., this video was filmed by eyewitness Bill Frischling, showing the suspect lying face down on the ground, shirtless and in handcuffs. Sources tell CNN he has been identified as a 31-year-old male from California. It's believed he was working alone. Almost an hour later, a motorcade believed to be carrying President Trump departed the Washington Hilton. Still later, upon returning to the White House, the president held a press conference, praising law enforcement and calling the presidency a, quote, dangerous profession.
It comes with the territory. And if you want to do a great job, I really believe that.
Chaotic scenes at this year's White House Correspondents' Dinner as U.S. President Donald Trump was rushed off stage.
He was all mustache
to the fired in the hotel where the event was taking place.
To the carpet.
Trump and the cabinet members who attended are all safe, and the suspect is in custody. Here's what we know about how the incident unfolded. By 8 p.m., the ballroom at the Washington Hilton Hotel
He ripped his shirt off. Oh, it's still playing. I get it. It's going in a circle. And I'm like, why did he say that already? He's showing the same footage again? I'm like, what is happening? It's just going in a circle. And they're all going in a circle. Yeah, it looked like he had the mustache to the pavement there. Or is it? You see his mustache all on the carpet? He's all kissing carpet. carpet kisser. Right now he's contemplating his whole life, like, you know what I mean? It's like, he's like, why did I do this? Man, 31 years old, eh? That's really wild. So that's what happened. And everybody's just like, why didn't you do it better? There's more to this. What's this? What's this all about? What is happening next? I'm kind of curious about. Hang on, maybe we can just get a quick.
Look at this.
They're going in. Holy.
They're going in. Look at them all.
Oh, they're going in. They're going in.
Oh.
Okay, what is this? What is next? They are 10.
Look at this.
They're going in. Holy.
They're going in. Look at them all.
Oh, they're going in. They're going in.
Holy
they're going
shit.
In, guys. They're going in. No,
Look at all this.
Oh, shit. Yo. Squad's rolling up.
Wonder what's going on here.
Officer got shot too.
Oh, wow.
What are all these things floating around the screen?
Yep.
They're inside now.
It's important to keep that in mind, too, is a lot of these people are not poor,
Wait.
This is funny.
Are you making things float around the screen? How'd you do?
Not me, no.
Oh.
It's just the video.
I'm like, cause I'm going, where are these things floating around the screen? And I hear you giggle.
I wasn't even paying attention until you said that, and I was like game deving here. So what are these things floating around right now?
Really? I gotta play a couple notes. You gotta warm up. So what is this all about? What is happening?
Individuals. They're middle classers. Or sometimes even upper middle classers. He had a good life? Yeah, not anymore.
What is it?
He fucked this shit up big time.
What is it?
He owned a home in California? That's correct. At 31, too.
Wait, are they talking about the shooter?
That has to be 1.5 mil. I don't know where it's at.
31. They're talking about the guy we were just looking at? I think so. Well, why are they tripping balls and going to his house like this? They got him already. You know?
I have no idea.
What do you think? I don't know what this video is.
Yeah, I don't think this is. Are you sure this is related?
That's what
This
I'm
is like
wondering.
outside someone's house.
Yeah. Asman reacts to breaking news regarding a shooting attempt at the White House. Correspondence dinner. The coverage examines the background of the identified suspect, law enforcement. Yeah. So why the fuck are they going into his house like it's a big thing like this? Like, I don't get it. They got him already. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't get it. Maybe they think there's others in there and they just have to go in like hard instead of just walking. Let's find out a little bit more.
Maybe they're looking for JD.
Trolls here. Are they looking for SPLC checks? Yes, who's the SPLC paying this guy too? Oh my god, look at them all. Jesus.
I think they reported a second suspect, but who knows how true that actually is. Oh.
Holy shit. He lived with his parents. 31 years old. Typical millennial. What can I say? Yeah, I thought he had his own house. I didn't even know that. Bearcat. Falls a suit, it's always some middle-class person who doesn't have to deal with the consequences of their luxury beliefs. Yeah, I think that's overwhelmingly the case.
Can you imagine, like, if I lived on this street, I'd just be sitting on the front porch with a little amplifier.
Superman through oblivious Secret Service agents get fired at several times and somehow not get hit yet.
Superman through oblivious Secret Service agents. Superman through Naruto run. Several times. I know, what the fuck.
Wow, how nice. How nice. Remember Sora AI gets shut down tonight? That means the Iran war ends tomorrow. There it is. Holy shit. So they just went inside that guy's house and got everything. Abysmal syntax. Yeah, that was pretty hard to understand what they meant by that, but
And the guy is a sick guy. When you read his manifesto, he hates Christians. That's one thing for sure.
Oh, boy.
He hates Christians, a hatred. And I think his sister or his brother actually was complaining about it. You know, they were even complaining to law enforcement. So he was a very troubled guy. And the guy was
a manifesto again. Yeah, what's with manifestos? What exactly is a manifesto? Can you explain that to me?
It's a book. It's like, I don't know, when you hear it, usually it's, oh, the guy did a mass shooting and we found a note on him.
Oh.
And that's like, they call that note a manifesto.
Oh.
That's not like literally what it is, but that's usually the context you'll see it in.
Declaration of intent and will is what it means now. Oh. That's what it means now? It didn't before?
That's, I mean, like, yeah. It's like, I don't know, it's very convenient. All these shooters keep putting notes on their body telling everyone why they did it. Huh, that's crazy.
Wow. Can you imagine just writing a manifesto of... Can you imagine if you just write up a manifesto and release it of just absolute nonsense? Just make absolutely no sense whatsoever. That was my point.
People do that.
They keep noting it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just sit there and rant about the Smurfs. You know, for 12 chapters of how much
That's like one of the primary ways people get away with murder is they'll like send a manifesto to the police.
Really?
Yeah, they send the manifesto to like police, and you know, police love their manifestos. It's, oh, we know the personality of the killer, and then they fucking bind the guy. It's like they never, no evidence, no like DNA means nobody's caught. Nobody turning you in means nobody gets caught.
Wow.
I kind of wish I was a psychopath because it's like it's so easy to murder people. It's like surprisingly easy to murder people, but I don't want to murder people. But like I don't know, I feel like.
You're just doing thought experiments.
Like if I want, I don't know if I want, like I would want to have the notoriety of that without having actually done it, just to like see if I could get away with it. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to like get away with. I just want to like play hide and seek.
That would be a good game video game to make. You know what I mean? It's that
would be pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like that whole game thing I started working on that was all about consequences. You know, that would be an interesting game to make. Just be like, can you get away with it? And can you like? You'd have to think of all the different ways that someone would go about doing something and create a little consequence reaction within the game. And then, you know, in order to finish the game, you'd have to, I don't know, beat all of those things out. It'd be like almost like a map of madness you'd have to get through. That would be good. That would be a good one. It would, you know.
I've been playing this like little airplane game I've been working on.
Yeah, show your screen.
And I've been like, you want to see? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me pull this up.
Show your screen.
Let me pull this up.
I gotta play a couple notes. Oh, sick.
You see it?
Yeah. Yeah, see, so
I got like, I made these little trails, and I got like, today I was working on like putting a bunch of parameters on them, and you can see now that like they have colors.
You see, you did it
with the camera too.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. You know, you've got that whole with the way the resolution is, and it almost gives that old PlayStation, old school PlayStation type of resolution.
You think so?
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. I like that. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Oh, look at that! You just skid right off the bottom.
I was talking about it on the live stream I did today that like, I don't know. I don't even try to be like, I don't actually try to like look like an old game. It's just like, for example, the resolution thing. It's good to do that because my games are CPU games. I don't use the GPU very much, if at all. Obviously, I have to use it a little bit because I'm on Godot. But on Raylib, I don't use the GPU at all, and I don't want to use the GPU at all. These are primarily games that are bound by the CPU, and then all I have to do is I try to be very, very efficient on CPU.
You approach things the same way I do too. Little challenges. You know, it's like you set up rules for yourself, and then you challenge yourself to try and, I guess, max out a thing, if that makes sense.
Lower workload and opens accessibility. I think about it that way too. That's
like that. I want to share your. Hold on. I'm coming back to the screen right away, but I want to share your channel with people. Oh, geez. How do I? Give me a link that I can. They can. To the. I'll come right back to this. I'll go into the general. Drop a link to your channel. Because
let me put it in general.
Yeah, where you're going to be where you live streaming that. Yeah, that's what yes. Let's see here. There we go. This is Coward's channel. I'm coming right back to it. I want to see it somewhere. Let's see here.
These little trails are so fun to play with, but what I was saying about like performance and like the GPU is just that gosh, what was I saying? What I was trying to get at is just that like it's not like just a fruitless challenge that's like, oh yeah, I'm just trying to make it harder for myself for no reason. I genuinely think that this is like a nice way to make things. Like when I go on a cruise in a little bit, I'll be able to play this game on like whatever crappy laptop I want. And I don't think we're gonna have these like great PCs forever. I do think that there's like gonna come a time, you know, when like just you saw how RAM prices went up for a while.
Yeah.
Right? And they're still up. Like computer parts are getting expensive pretty soon. People are gonna be like selling their PCs and downgrading because they're like, oh, I'd rather just play. You know, we're already in an economic recession. I'm ready for a depression. You know what I mean?
Right.
I want my games to run. I don't know. I feel like I'd like a game that runs like even during an apocalypse. That's kind of my idea.
I know what you mean.
I think if you're not preparing for that, you're not prepared at all.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. That does.
And it's like the resolution thing, like one of the best ways to help your CPU if you're doing a lot of rendering stuff on CPU, like these particles, for instance. These aren't GPU, these little like trails on the wings. These aren't GPU, this is 100% CPU.
Really?
Yeah, and they run pretty well, and if they don't run well, I can like lower their rate. But what was I saying?
I'm gonna have to do some game deving after the stream now. Yeah. Isn't it, yeah, that looks like you're having fun. He's doing power loops around there.
It is fun. I don't know, maybe
you just did a split S.
Maybe I can get like a little because I was talking about on the live stream, like I'd like to because I'm making this game ultimately just to like test out like a system for something for like my other game, right? But I'm having so much fun with this that I'm kind of tempted like maybe I just have like a small little project here where it's like just maybe a couple levels or something.
Yeah, whatever it is that you find fun, maximize on it and make a bunch of different levels that are like that. You know what I mean? Like
this. I do think this is fun on its own. What I was about to say is just like I don't like if you would want to, like I wouldn't mind just like letting you.
Yeah.
Like I could just like work on this more. I don't know. Maybe I could like let you like play around with it and like release.
Oh, I'd like that. Yeah.
Your own that has like I don't know. Maybe I can make like a floating. Maybe you could get a like you could go in Blender and make some levels and like replace the paper airplane with like a floating Marcus head.
Sure. Why not?
Like I wouldn't. That's like all the stuff I do. The ideal is for it to be like open source. Like I don't mind people like just taking stuff that I've made, and doing whatever they want with it. So I'm not concerned with their stuff once it's on their computer.
Yeah, the thing about inspiring people is a good thing, eh? It feels good to get somebody inspired and give somebody something to play with and as a starting point, and for creating a mechanic or a system, it's like, like that's so cool.
It's not even about inspiration. It's just about like property. Like, is this like if I were to give out the source code to this game, if I were to just give out the project file, like, okay, it's on your computer now, is it still mine? I know find me the Bible verse that talks about intellectual property. I haven't found it.
Yeah, I never really thought of that.
Like as soon as the game is on your computer, as far as I'm concerned, this is your game now. That's the best way to fight piracy. Nobody can pirate their game if you just give them permission.
That's true, eh? That is true. Preposterone, can you hear my guitar coming through? On stream? Whenever I actually play the stream back afterwards, it almost seems like, I don't know. I'm wondering if like one of the mics is coming through on that thing, or
it's probably like noise suppression or something.
That's probably better. Oh, it's actually a little bit hot on here. Yeah, a little bit warm on there, I can see it. I still gotta learn how to do that. Right. I still can't get it though. It's that whole, how's it go?
I think your Postman's especially right about lowering workload. Like, you work on CPU only, now you don't have to be paranoid about like, what about HDD performance? Like, as far as I'm concerned, hard disk drives take, they're only like 100 meg per second. So I need to maximize CPU speed. I need to cache everything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like, but what about GPU? What GPU does my person have? They don't have a GPU. They have nothing but a CPU. What CPU do they have? I don't know, but they're all like kind of vaguely the same. Some of them have multiple cores, so maybe I'll help like ones that have multiple cores. But as far as I'm concerned,
so
if you just make the solution to every problem. Just make the CPU faster.
Isn't this crazy? It's like, I can't believe that we are where we are right now, where the whole thing that's going on with the GPUs and the price of memory and everything else is it's almost ridiculous. It's almost like it doesn't make sense. Like, why not just make more of the damn things?
We could.
Is it resources?
But no. We need to nuke Iran. We need to nuke China, and that's literally the only reason. We can't have cheap RAM and we can't have GPUs because the people in charge don't want to let China have Taiwan, and that's literally it.
They need artificial scarcity?
It's not. That's probably part of it, but it's mostly just like personal vindication and like hatred. Like, they just hate China, and no, you can't have Taiwan. No. Taiwan needs to be a United States puppet. It needs to be property of the United States. You can't have it, China, even though it's Chinese and all the people there speak Chinese. You can't have it, China.
Wow.
So we need to like engage in like a trade war with them, and the people who fight the trade war are me and you. Whenever we pay $800 for RAM.
Preposterous says, why charge $500 for a GPU when you can charge $4,000? We should have bought GPUs like months and months ago before all this shit happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or I should have upgraded. Yeah, I should have upgraded my RAM a long time ago. If I would have known.
I was trying to.
I was trying to laugh my ass off. I know, right?
It's so bad that like we're saying like, we should have done it months ago. It was like months ago. It was still the worst it had ever been. It's just been getting worse for the past like 8 years. It's never gotten better. It just keeps getting worse.
Fuck. I know, right? It's like
we're waiting for it to hit the low, but the low never comes. It keeps going higher, and eventually, like sometimes like Chinese stuff sneaks through the market. Their hardware is cheap. They get cheap hardware, and the only times we ever get cheap hardware is when their stuff sneaks through the market, and we get a taste of it. And it's always like, There's always like some guy like I have a buddy who just like adds people in his like Discord, like, hey, there's cheap Chinese RAM. Bye.
Reposter says he went searching last December and people are trying to offload 1080 Ti's for
1080s. That's
for 200 to 300 US.
That's crazy.
And what are they now?
And I bet they got away with it too. I bet they actually sold it for that much.
Is that expensive?
1080, that's like no, 1080 is like trash today.
Really?
1080 is like nothing. Today's like 1080 is like what you want. Come out. Let me look it up.
That's like the baseline?
1080s came out in 2016. That is a 2016 GPU.
Remember we were trying to figure out how to get my GPU going there? What is where does my GPU fit in as far as performance goes? Above or below a 1080 or
I have no idea. It might be worse. It might be better. A 1080 definitely wouldn't have problems like video editing on Linux. If you're like careful and you're like you do all the stuff. But you just have a completely different type of technology than like a traditional GPU.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, remember you
integrated GPU.
Remember you were saying to me, I thought of this the other day. I was sitting there going, I remember you saying that you like video editing and that if I ever wanted you to do any editing to let you know. And I
would.
You would?
I'll do editing. Yeah.
Would
if you want me to do editing, I'll do it for you.
Really? Because the only thing I can think of, or the thing that came to mind is that, would it, I don't know, you'd have to take a look and see. I went and I've been making chapters using the AI tool fuck, get it out, Mark. Using the AI tool in Windows and YouTube's YouTube Studio, there we go, to make chapters and shit, right? So most of my videos, live streams have those chapters finally, in there. So it would be easy to pick something. But if you want to, would you be interested in like making videos of like short videos of sections maybe of a live stream that you would find interesting, that would, you know what I mean?
I have to think. I'm trying to think of like a section that's like interesting.
Yeah, I don't
like on its own.
Yeah, because I don't know. I don't even know if there is like on its own clips. Yeah,
clips. I feel like that would be a lot easier to do. Like remember we got that like SNES set up for you. Like that'll probably be a lot easier to do like once that, because it's more like algorithmically kind of like friendly. It's like it's kind of hard to edit like that. When I was editing for Ume, that was like the worst thing that she would hand me to edit. It was like, here's a clip of like just me talking now, like, and then she would like just have me like put a bunch of images and stuff over, and I was like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like what would yeah, I think the only thing, yeah, like if it was would it even be interesting enough just to like literally just take a section and then that's it, without adding anything to it or anything crazy, just finding a section that was like, hey, that's a good section, and just making that a separate video and then uploading it, and that's it. Like super low.
The only thing I could think, like, it's good algorithmically just to upload a video. Like if you like once you start uploading a video, like the biggest thing is that you kind of can't stop, or also you're like, oh no, he stopped uploading. So like it's algorithmically, even if it gets no views, it's kind of good to just like keep uploading stuff, and eventually like something's gonna stick.
Yeah, that's why
I do think.
That's what I'm trying to do with the. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing with the VODs. Is that I do a live stream every single day or night or whatever, and then leave a VOD and let that be the video that I upload every day.
Well, that doesn't count as a video. That's just a live stream.
A video on demand?
Yeah, those don't count on YouTube. Those don't count as like, oh, I did a live stream and now there's a new video. It's just all that counts is the
as far as the algorithm goes? Sure, it does. Of course it does.
No, it's not a new video. You're saying like every time you do a live stream, it's 2 videos?
A video on demand. Yeah, they are categorized separately. But I mean, they're treated as content. You know what I mean? It's not nothing. It's like, you know.
It's not, you're right, it's not nothing.
Yeah.
It's not nothing, it's just like you don't, like for example, there's a setting to private your live streams after every time you do it. Like, unless a VOD got like popular on its own, it wouldn't. It's not like oh, I did a live stream and it's like worth 2 videos, if that makes sense.
2.
One live stream is still only worth like 1 live stream.
Yeah, why 2?
Otherwise, everyone would be doing that. Well, because you're saying like, oh, it's like I did a live stream and then after I'm done, the VOD counts as a video.
Well, the live stream is a live stream. So that's just whatever,
Yes.
right? But I mean, like, leaving a VOD on there, I'm leaving a video on there. There's a video that's on the channel. It's a video, you know what I mean? Like, literally a video. It's there. You know what I mean? You can watch it. It's a video. I mean, it's not anything else. It just so happens I'm curating it all at once. You know, as it's happening, it's being uploaded to there. So, and the reason I wanted to do that is, well, there's a bunch of good reasons for doing it that way. But I mean, as far as like using it to figure out what my audience is and everything else, and like YouTube using it to figure all that out, like an algorithm and everything else, it's going to use it, right? It's the same thing. It's not going to just go, you know what I mean, and push it aside. He didn't do the exact thing I wanted, you know.
They definitely do that. YouTube definitely does not. If you don't play their game, they don't like you.
YouTube treats it separately from uploads. They actually have a policy against uploading your live stream separately for that reason. Against a policy against uploading your live streams.
Yes. So
that's not what I'm doing.
That's something like some people do.
That doesn't make any sense.
Some people do. That's just, well, I mean, it's just what Pre-Posteron said, but something some people do, which, I don't know, maybe you could do, if it would be within your proclivity, is they will live stream on Twitch, they will record the live stream, and then they'll upload it to YouTube. And that's like, if you have a YouTube channel for videos and you don't care about YouTube live stream views, that's better for your YouTube than just like going live on YouTube and leaving the video up there.
Right.
That's why, like, you notice, like, whenever you're, maybe not you, but a lot of people, like, there's like clip channels for Asmongold, right? And all they do is upload clips of Asmongold.
Yeah.
Right? Asmongold leaves those up there. He does, even though like he could theoretically take it down, he leaves them because they're good for him.
Well, he's got editors to do that for him. He pays editors.
Not all of them are. They're not all editors. There's a bunch of them, and most of them are just people who are using him, and then they just get a clip, they upload it, they edit it a little bit, and then they rack in the views from it. Asmongold doesn't do anything because it's just more popularity for him, more people going into his live streams, because all he cares about are the live streams. Then these separate clip channels and these separate, like, I know, like, the gaming people, they'll just let people upload like entire streams of theirs to YouTube because they don't stream to YouTube. And
I'd let someone do that too. I would, if someone was like, yeah, that would be smart. Like if someone went and made clips of you know, these live streams that we're doing, right? Like, yeah, I'd let them do that too. But he was talking specifically about his editors. He was saying, yeah, he goes, I've got editors, I pay them, I let them do whatever they want.
You're right, he has editors.
So which channels
are
editors?
His? It's just they're not all, I don't know, but they're not all his.
Because he's got Asmongold TV or whatever, and he's got Asmongold clips. Aren't those both his? And that he's got his editors creating those?
I don't watch him. I'm just telling you how these people in general work. Like, I know in general the gaming people, like people who play video games on a live stream, they don't do clips as much. A lot of them do clips, but something they do that like talking streamers, like Asmongold is like, I don't know, I think he's mostly just a talking streamer or something. Like the talking streamers, they just kind of upload clips. The people who play video games, they'll do like long VODs. They'll upload like these 3-4 hour long, like slightly edited VODs of them like like doing gaming, and those get like really popular.
So the YouTube algorithm doesn't care about YouTube live streams as far as like it just leaves it like it's nothing. It doesn't go, oh, right on, there's something that, you know, we can create an audience for them and all that.
It depends entirely on your intentions. Like, if you think you can sanitize yourself enough for Twitch, then the more beneficial thing for you to do, just like kind of objectively, be, yeah, I'm going to stream to Twitch, then I'm going to download these Twitch bot, and then I upload it to YouTube. And the even better thing you can do is like cut it up a little bit and like edit it a little bit. And then there you go. You have a bustling YouTube channel full of bot uploads. Let me read Preposterone says, what I'm talking about violates YouTube's reused and inauthentic content policy. If you took the live stream and just uploaded it as is as a separate upload, YouTube gets pissy about that. He's right. Preposterone is right.
Yeah, okay. So yes, YouTube cares about live streams and has increasingly prioritized them through live priority autoplay as of 2026, making them a key tool for building watch time and channel loyalty. While they are treated as separate from VODs, video on demand, in algorithms, streams can boost channel reach, generate revenue via super chats and /ads, and help reach monetization goals, provided they align with your content niche. Key aspects of YouTube live streams: visibility and growth, algorithm and performance, monetization and retention. Best practices it is recommended to keep high-performing streams public and unlist lower-performing ones to prevent them from negatively impacting overall channel stats, blah, blah, blah. Important considerations: content consistency. Streaming content vastly different from your recorded videos can confuse the algorithm. Restrictions: streams can be restricted for issues including copyright and privacy. I just take care of that shit. That's nothing. Okay, so does YouTube
that language is some of the most corpus stuff I've seen in a bit. That's what Preposterone said.
Corposty? Live stream.
That's what Preposterone is.
Does YouTube care about VODs and consider them valuable? Let's see here. Based on the provided search results, YouTube as a platform does not have a formal policy that values specific body types over others. Okay, good. Is YouTube I'm gonna find my question right. Consider VODs.
What are you trying to find out?
Hang on. I'm trying to think of how I want to ask the question here. VODs, when it comes to differently from uploaded videos. Of course it's going to be yes, but how? Yes, the YouTube generally considers video on demand files, typically raw, unedited recordings of live streams, different from primarily in how the algorithm handles engagement and how viewers consume them, while YouTube treats every upload individually in terms of raw VOD. Hang on a minute. VODs often have a different impact on channel metrics, retention, audience discovery, how YouTube treats VODs versus uploads, algorithm and engagement. While YouTube claims to treat all content equally in terms of potential, unedited long-form VODs can sometimes behave differently in the algorithm compared to edited differently. High retention content VODs often have lower retention rates, which may signal to YouTube not to recommend them as widely as edited content. Of course, because it's a long haul. You know, it's going to be different. It's live. Audience preferences. audience preference. Many users find 3+ hour VODs less appealing for general browsing compared to shorter edited highlights, of course, leading to fewer viewers on raw VOD content unless the creator is already well established. Monetization and watch time. Live stream watch hours are counted identically to regular video watch hours and contributed immediately to monetization goals, 4,000 hours. So that's good. Often providing a faster way for streamers to build hours compared to traditional uploads. That's another reason I'm doing that, because of the hours that you can generate every day, right? Impact on channel strategy. Some creators choose to put VODs on a separate channel to avoid diluting their main channel's metrics, as high volume, low retention VODs can clash with the audience's expectations of a channel focused on polished short form content. See, what we're doing is on this channel, this is just a straight up leaning towards just all live, mostly just live. It's, you know what I mean? That's
basically right. Lots of them do that.
Let's see here.
So like if you like stick through with everything, I feel like what's probably going to happen with you, like ideally, is like, okay, whatever you're doing here on this channel, this one probably becomes like a secondary one, and then there's probably going to be like a more popular. You see this. You used to see this happen all the time back in the days. Like there was a streamer who just like started making videos. Like, okay, guys, I made a second channel where I just upload videos, and then that YouTube channel gets way more popular than the streaming channel.
Oh yeah, it's because it's like exactly. It's just the way it's how it's consumable, right?
Yeah, and I imagine that's.
So
if you like stick with everything.
So if I stick with just doing live streams and not put up shorter edited videos, then any kind of then that wouldn't happen. It wouldn't take away any kind of attention from this, you know what I mean, to something that's quicker and consumable. But if I did, it would literally shift the focus over to something that's easier, right? So it'd be almost something to stay away from. Okay, hang on. I gotta read some of what Podesta saying. Treats it separately from uploads. They actually have a policy. Okay,
I was reading about most of what he was saying.
Did you read out everything?
Yeah.
You did?
One new thing. He said, okay. I'll see channels that have 100,000 subs do a live stream and maybe get 80 people in. That's just how it goes. And he's like pretty much right about everything. It's just
right. So it would be
the only rule is just whatever you do, you have to commit to it, and then that's the only thing that YouTube likes.
And just stick with that, right? Just be consistent with the one thing. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Then that tells me that it's better not to make little clips. If I want focus to be on the live streams and the live streams only, that's basically what we want, Yeah. Yeah, there's my answer. Don't do the thing unless you want the focus to be taken away from your live streams.
Videos, I think you're right. Like little shorts though, like because YouTube's pushing so hard, like trying to like keep stuff from TikTok and Instagram, making like it sucks to say because I hate them, but
right.
It's almost always a good idea to make a YouTube short, as much as I hate to admit it.
Why not? Then that wouldn't fuck things up then if we did that. Do you want to make shorts?
I imagine.
You want to make shorts?
I don't know what I would make a short of.
Me neither.
But,
Me neither. This is what I did, hoping that this would be helpful. This is what I did. I'll show you. Let me go back. Let's go into my YouTube studio here. Give it a moment. Oh, it's right.
I think the biggest thing with like a YouTube short is just like, I don't know. I feel like that would be pretty hard to do right now. Like, what's happened in these live streams? Like, the only things that have happened are things that have like that span over the course of like 20 minutes.
This is what I've been doing. Like, say, here's a 6-hour one. So
right.
I've got. This is what I do is I've got the AI bot thing to go through the transcripts and give me this, right? So it's like all these things. So this way, it's like if I went and I looked at the actual video itself, not only does it have, here, let me hit play. Looking at this mad, not only does it have, hey, how come it's not showing it? What? Okay, it's got this here, and it's supposed to make chapters. But the demographic that it actually engages with shorts would not be able to comprehend the typical subject matter here. Not trying to be snobby, but it's true.
That's true.
Yeah, because it's yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I mean, this works. If you look at the the description, it can get an idea as to what's going on in there. And then you could actually go to a thing, right? It does say Cox. But I mean, yeah, you would have to find a moment that looks interesting, go to it, and hope that there's something interesting enough that you can make a short out of, right? But again, it's like what Pre-Poster was saying. It's a matter of whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's a matter of whether or not there is something that's going to be there. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, we do these super long conversations. I don't know, yeah. It just seems like a real pain in the ass to me.
Well, what I was gonna say is, like, if you wanted to do that, it'll be much easier to do that, like when when you get these consoles set up and maybe you're like playing some video games on stream, because I can tell you from experience that is much more easy to edit into a short than it is like someone just talking, just from when I was editing for that VTuber.
Like, what is an interesting short that would even occur in our conversations, just like something funny
in our conversations?
Yeah, like
in general, it's like, oh, the guy's playing a video game and he died and he got mad. Oh, the guy's playing a video game and he won and he got mad. Oh, the guy's playing a video game and his like mom knocked on his door and he called his mom a bitch. Oh, that's funny.
So reactions.
Yeah, well, you have to think, like, what's the stuff that you watch in your free time? You don't really. I don't think you. I can think of the stuff like I would watch in my free time.
So everybody watches different stuff then. The most ridiculous thing I've seen people do is take, say, Osmond clips and spin them into shorts. You go to their channel and it's just them playing Roblox or something. So the kind of shorts, if I go over to here then, oh wait, that's probably not the way to do it. Yeah. And I go to shorts, it's going to give me shorts based on the stuff that I watch, right? 9-year-old girl is being sued for
probably.
Well, yeah. So a 9-year-old girl is being sued for $50,000 after shooting an intruder who thought she was holding a toy gun, okay?
I don't know who needs to hear this today, but God is in.
So this is, yeah, these are shorts.
Don't shoot.
That are there, that are created from the creators, say, that I watch, and other people too. So it's
dropping
just
2,000 degree clear glass.
Yeah, so it's not video game stuff for me. Spotting a deep fake.
Hold your hair.
Somebody showing
for
like
you,
what happened.
So
for everybody,
it's not that. But like, what are you gonna go like get in a car crash? Do you think it would be easier to go get in a car crash?
But I mean, like,
I
mean, like it does. It's so what I'm saying is the content there's a wide variety of content out there, and shorts are made based on that content. So the stuff that you watch, you're going to be fed video game things like you were describing, but that's not the only types of shorts that people watch. So I mean,
I don't like it. Like VTuber stuff, that is generally
for that, yeah.
Like people playing a video game and something happens. I would say that's not, like, you're right. That's not the most. You're saying like people get like it's kind of a grim topic. You're saying like people, every individual person gets like something specified to them. Like, I don't know, if I opened up my YouTube shorts, it's probably gonna look pretty similar to like the stuff you're getting, where it's just like, you know, it's like, oh, someone gets in a car crash, or like, oh, there's like someone doing like a funny bit. The reason I bring up specifically like, oh yeah, when you boot up one of these streams and you play like Donkey Kong Country or something, that's gonna make your job a lot easier, making like a YouTube short, just because like, well, what, do I expect you to go get in a car crash? Do I expect you to go out and do like a comedy bit? That's like, it's about effort,
I think you would.
That makes sense.
I think you would expect me to do whatever it is that's in my live stream. I think that it's going to be, you know, if you're going to make a clip, it's going to be probably something based on what you would see in the live stream. So you would pick something and it would be intellectual. Like this guy over here is talking about.
How do I know you're not some AI thing though? How would I be able to tell?
I don't know. It is.
Yeah. Oh, is that
maybe?
Sorry, can you hold that up?
It's not AI.
Can you?
Yeah, absolutely.
But that's
like our director.
Oh, I see. I thought it would be your name.
No. That's our director. We have a multiple. You see all of them here.
Oh, I see.
So, Ronnie.
But you know, is there not some way of telling whether you're real or not? Can you like hold up 3 fingers in front of your face or anything?
Oh, come on, that's too much.
Oh, you don't want to do that?
What?
Well, I'll do that here.
In front of your face?
What do you mean? I mean, that's too much. Come on, Ronnie.
Why would it affect the AI if it was in front of your face?
Well, not at all. But
can you
I don't
do
know,
that
it's
then?
too much to ask somebody.
Well,
I'm just
make
doing
sure
it.
you're not AI. Is that unreasonable? I mean, can you do that in front of your face?
Well, I think that's too much to ask somebody. Don't you think that?
No, I don't think it is. If I'm making sure you're not AI, I think that's a reasonable thing to ask. Can you hold up 3 fingers in front of your face?
Well, I think that, is that enough?
No, it's not in front of your face.
Well, that's too much, don't you think?
Yes, it is, because, you know, if you were real, you would put up 3 fingers in front of your face. Yes, I thought so. How do I know you're not?
So it's going to be based on the person's content? Let's see here, Jim. What is this guy all about? These are his shorts. What about his videos? What is this guy's channel about? But okay, so it's going to, shorts are more about than just about video games. You know what I mean?
I never said that. All I was telling you is that that's the best bang for your buck, as far as like amount of effort you have to put in versus what you can like milk out of it.
Yeah, like it would. Here's the thing: is that's not really what we do here. Just, you know what I mean, eh? Was that the most ridiculous thing I've seen people do? Is take scam busting. That's what this one's about.
It's a person.
So it's going to be a short base. So it's going to be a short based on it's a short based on your, what you're already curating, to give an example as to what you can find on the channel, right? So if I were to make a short, I would have to actually go through and look for something that's interesting enough to make a short about, and then cut it down and present that one little piece to get someone interested in coming and looking at the rest of what could be on there, right? It's sort of like advertisement. It's sort of like a short commercial in a sense, you know what I mean? But I mean, it's like, for instance, this one's about scam busting. It has nothing to do with video games, you know? And that's what I'm saying. It all depends on what it is that you watch all the time as far as what you're going to be fed by the algorithm, even with shorts.
I'm wearing my...
Like here you go right now. Here's a short. This is a band, right? You know, and you keep going through, and it's like it's not car crashes. It's not.
And that...
You know, this one's about a little cartoon. Like it's all based on their own stuff, right? So it would have to be based around what we're doing here, which is intellectual, right? You know, basically that would be it. I mean, you see what I'm saying, right? So you're being fed something different.
We're just talking about. I disagree that I'm being fed something different.
Of course you are.
I've never. No.
Do you see all these shorts when you go to YouTube Shorts?
The most black pilling thing, one of the most depressing experiences I had in the past, like, I don't know, I was like in the past 4 months, was realizing that everyone's algorithm is actually exactly the same. It's not as...
Share your
even
screen.
Though it's like super curated. Everyone's exactly the same.
You got your screen shared? Okay, pull up YouTube, and so we can see it, and go to the shorts. And start scrolling through.
I don't even have them.
Let's find out.
I don't even have them.
Well, you would.
See it.
It's on your left.
No, I don't. I don't have them.
On your top left. Top left. Click that. Go to. Why have you? What the fuck happened to your shorts?
I don't have them.
Why not? You can zap shorts.
I'm glad.
Or you got rid of shorts. So we wouldn't even know out of your breath. So you wouldn't even know. How would you know about shorts if you don't even have them or watch them?
Well, because the experience I'm talking about is from Twitter, which that's what I'm talking about. That's
Twitter.
That's the experience I'm talking about.
Well, that's Twitter then.
It's all the same.
So not really.
My observation. I think it's all the same.
Not really, because what's happening is these are all based off of the channels that I watch, right?
I agree.
So it's going to be different.
All of the...
And like this for
it's based on the stuff you watch.
Yeah, and it's a commercial
it's based on
showcase what you've got.
It's based on like watch time. It's based on the things you like. It's based on the things you subscribe to. En masse, people generally watch and subscribe to and like the exact same things.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that it's gonna. Okay, so if I were to make shorts about, I would be making shorts about our content here. You know what I mean? Right. That's what you do. It's meant to advertise your channel, basically. So it's not just to go and start playing video games on my channel just to create shorts is going to be misleading, and someone's going to come to the channel and go, "Where's all the video game?"
At that point, it wouldn't be misleading because at that point you would have like committed to like, okay, that's a thing that I do now.
So why couldn't it just be shorts about the things that?
Oh, I'm doing one of many things. I'm just illuminating, I guess, that is like the easiest. Yeah. That is like the easiest, most low effort thing you could do to get a following.
I think it would just be the
entire reason we're talking.
I think it would be shorts on the subjects that we cover, you know, because that's what we do.
That's
right?
the reason we were talking about this is because in the first place, like you're asking, like, well, what shorts will you make about this? Well, it's I don't know, pretty hard. Like right now. I don't really see a lot that you could make like a YouTube short out of.
You'd have to look.
So the reason you would do this is because it's hard.
You'd have to look. I think that's what it is. I think that maybe I think using the chapters first to get an idea is, you know, what's there, and then go and have a look there and see if there's anything interesting, and then, you know, cutting a piece out and editing it to make a short out of it and putting it up. Like it makes sense to me. You know what I mean? It's just whether or not.
The only thing I can remember, I don't even know how you put it in short, but the only thing I'm trying to like remember an event, and one thing I do remember is like there was one time you went on like a 10-minute like speech. You did like a 10-minute like speech about what was the subject? I don't even remember what the subject was, but I remember like 3 or 4 streams ago you had like a speech going on, and that was kind of. I was thinking like, oh, that's an interesting thing. That's like internally cohesive.
Yeah, you just have to look at the content first and try and find something in there that's worth, making a thing out of. I think that's just the way it is. Like when you look here, it's easy to go and to look at it. One of my videos. Where the fuck did it go now? Son of a bitch! Everything's everywhere. I lost it. Yeah. It's easy to look at a thumbnail and go, oh, I don't see anything there, because it's a thumbnail. If you go and you look at the content that's actually in there, you're going to find something. You're going to see subjects in the description. If you click on one of them, you're going to see a conversation, and then you're going to start to see that there's something there. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's kind of like when I used to go. I take my roommate with me to go and pick some stuff up from a store. Say I'm looking for a certain item because I need a part or I need something, right? And we're walking through the store and we go, oh, here, maybe it's down this aisle. And my roommate sits there and dissociates and goes, oh, I don't think it's here, man. You know what I mean? And it's just like, what are you talking about? It's like, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's my roommate doesn't want to be there. He's not looking. He would wish that the whole thing was over right now. He's not interested. He's assuming it's not there and actually would like to convince me that it isn't so that we could stop looking, right? But the truth of the matter is I'm focused and I'm looking and I'm going to find it. And I find it. And then he goes, oh, okay. And we walk out of there. It's, you know what I'm saying?
It's like mom goes in the fridge to find the milk. And it's like the milk wasn't there, and then she finds the milk.
Yeah, and the milk actually is there. It's just that it's glazed over. The person's sort of glazed over about the whole thing. It's like you actually gotta look in everything, right? Yeah, that's kind of what this is like, sort of. But it's like that's the thing, eh? Unless you're looking,
I think you're right. I think you're right that it's possible. All I was saying about like you play Donkey Kong Country or something is like that's the easy path. That's what you do. That's what you do if you want to I want to just like min-max YouTube and I don't really care about my substance. That's what I do. If I didn't care about my substance, I would.
Yeah, but that's not what we got to do.
It's not profitable.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what it's got to be like. That's why it's like, yeah. Do you really want to sit down and look through this stuff and make a short, right? If you don't, then it's not something you're going to want to do. It may not be as difficult as you think. It may be like, oh, there we go, right there, boom, done, Or it might be like, a lot of work, in order to make something, happen, right? It all depends on, are you even inspired by it, too? That's another thing. You have to be inspired, so that way you can be like, oh, I see how I could edit this together, and it would be fun to edit together, and I could make something really cool, and in the outcome of this edit, I'd be proud of. I'd be like, oh, I can't wait to show somebody what this looks like. Otherwise, you don't got anything, It's like, I tried to sit down and edit something AI told me to make a short out of, and as I was working on it, you can imagine the rage I was going through, right? Because my video editors are responding through fucking Linux and shit like that. It just wasn't worth it to me. And because of that, too, I was uninspired because I couldn't get the flow going, the workflow going fast enough for me to actually do my creative magic with it, eh? It's like that. So, yeah, it would, I don't want to ever use Windows again, but I really wish that my video editors would respond a lot better than they do. Like, you know what I mean? Plus, what would I have to do? Would I have to download the whole fucking live stream and edit it from there?
I guess. I don't. I think I remember being able to like you know in YouTube you go in a VOD in YouTube and like there's a scissor icon and you can like, make a clip in YouTube. I remember just being able to download a clip.
Like
I would
that?
do that sometimes.
I wonder, yeah. Like here, let me try this for an example here. Let's do this for the fuck of it.
Like YouTube DL.
Whoa, did you see that? It tripped balls.
That's cool.
Wow. What the hell? Okay, here, I'm going to refresh that. Wow, I did not like that at all. Let's go into the live. Let's pick, I don't know. I know. This one. This live stream is where we were all talking about raw and real. This is the one where we were all talking about racism. Remember that? So if I went to editor on this one, actually first let's actually go back first. Let's oh jeez, that's not what I wanted to do. Live.
Not like on the actual video itself. I don't know.
Let's go into here. Let's take a look. Let's go to let's see if it'll show us the we'll open this up in a new open link in a new tab. I'm curious. Will it show us it doesn't show us the chapters. It's supposed to though. It's supposed to make chapters out of these. Okay, let's pick something. Define intents, whether these conversations are necessary. The sanity test, analyzing the current state of social media culture, responsibility versus victimhood, attack, Mark perspective. This thing comes up with weird things. So we got foundation and culture, creative lab, the most intense conversations, spiritual and philosophical warfare, final reflections. I don't know. So say we pick this, or navigating conflict, how to stay calm when everybody else is shouting, the truth about resilience, addressing loneliness, the trap of modern comfort. Where's the one where we were talking about racism? Music is a pillar.
It probably doesn't say the word racism.
Game dev logic. I think. What's that?
I feel like it wouldn't have been. They wouldn't say the word racism, but I also think it wouldn't. What? It wouldn't. I think it was at the beginning. It was like been near the beginning of that live stream.
Let's do this. Is there anything popping up on him? Nothing on my feed, anyways. Who is side too, and it's not like they want to have a man. They hate men. Oh, remember we were talking about that? Smaller length things. You know what I mean? Rather than just sit there and twiddle my thumbs. I kind of want to be busy, got my hands on something. And like go for the whole experience with Epstein and
I've known about
eating
it
babies
for a
and things.
I probably would have done it like in its prime.
Oh, that's maybe that was you.
You know what I mean?
I don't think I would have participated.
I think that would have been too much for me.
Look how many options I got. We go to the island, but we pre-game at Diddy's place.
There. So we got where is that? 11302. Okay, so this is where it can be interesting. So say we go to let's see here. Oh fuck, where is it, dude? Oh, what? No, that's not. Yeah, create a video clip. Okay.
Ooh, that might work.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. And is it gonna do it, or is it gonna just sit there and twiddle and freak out? It's gonna sit there and freak out. Let it go. 113. What? Well, just grab a section that's funny. Like where we're joking about, like where you're saying we pre-game at Diddy's and all this stuff. What in the hell are you? What is this? Okay, hang on.
What's going on?
I'm confused. Okay, fuck. Okay, so how do we do this? 113. Where was it?
The other layout is a lot more.
113.02. Wait.
It's a lot more nice to use.
I know, right? But we're gonna figure out how this works. All
right.
So 113. Right? So what do we got here? How do you do this? Start here. So I do that, right? Oh, I see. We look at the transcripts and I slap it there with pictures, and next I'm going to put this in here too. That's not it. So they can come here too. So I do that, right? I'm not allowed to say where I am. That's not where it was. Is this the same fucking video or not? So I go to 113. But I go over here. This is crazy. How does this even fucking work? That's 2. Okay, this is at the beginning. It's not even going to where I want it to go to. This is terrible. This is horrible.
If you go on the actual video, there's a better one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like you go into the editor itself. But that's editing.
No, not. I don't mean the editor. I mean the actual video, like the video as it would appear on YouTube. The link to the video.
Like right here.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Like, what do you mean? Like, go to the
actual video as like me or pre-posterone.
That's it.
Like going on
right
the
here.
channel.
That's it right here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So we got that. Now what?
There should be like a scissors button down there. Maybe that 3 dots.
Save ads. Remove ads. Report.
Why don't you have it? What?
Share.
There should be a scissors button that like lets you make a clip.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, hang on. Let me see something here. Let's go into here. What about this? Go into here. See, so we got editor and we got clips. It's in here. The clips gives us this weird thing where we look at the transcripts. The editor is going to give us this. Right? We got trim and cut out. I think let's try something. Let's go back to details. Let's actually. How do you fucking download it already? How hard would it be to do that? Let's say. So, download. So we're downloading an entire live stream right here. And it says 20 minutes left. Oh no, 3 minutes. So it does it quick.
The heck, it doesn't let me clip your videos either.
No?
Why is that? That's so strange.
That is strange. Maybe it's a setting or something. Here, while it's downloading, let me check the setting on it. I gotta piss, like, holy fuck, I gotta piss. I've got...
Not true.
Hang on. Okay. Allow video and audio remixing. For shorts. So, you guys should be able to do that. Hey? It's on, yeah.
Did you just turn it on, or was it always on?
It's always been. Allow video and audio remixing. Hang on, I gotta piss, I'll be right back. Hang on.
That's good, buddies. Poster one. Ancient buddies.
Okay, I am back. Was that cut out of your browser? That's how people use them too. You can zap shorts. Oh, that was earlier. We were talking about getting rid of shorts from your browser, so you wouldn't have to be faced with all that and stuff, that madness or whatever. Yeah. Okay, so did it finish? It's almost done. Here's the thing: is when you're making shorts, is it's got to fit in that small area, right? Oh yeah, and
2 or 3 minute maximum.
Yeah, or something like that, right? And this should, oh here, key moments. So this is, but you'd think that it would show up on here too. You know what I mean? Okay, we're going to try a few things out. We're going to try out that editor that you hooked me up with. Put that there. That there. Get rid of this so you don't have too much stuff going. What was the name of that editor again? I'll find it, but I mean, trying to remember what it was. Is it done? Okay. Okay, so we got our thing. Okay, fuck Instagram, man. They won't let me post anything. Oh wow, you know that's kind of deep. That's something like that he wouldn't even know himself. But this is an aspect of the whole experience, right?
Hey everybody, who's going to the island?
Who's going to the island? The Epstein Island. Holy shit.
If you don't go, you're a pussy. You gotta go to the island.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I would visit the island, 100%.
Okay, this is where we're gonna clip this shit. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna open it up. Let's see here. Was it Caden Live? That sound? Live? Yeah. Well, remember how you set it up so that way. Hang on. Do I have to make a new one or new? Oh, we gotta pick the type of format for shorts. So what's it gonna be, my friend? Help me out.
It would be, I don't know, it would probably be one of the custom ones.
One of the custom ones?
I don't remember if I had to make a custom one. I don't remember.
You got...
It would just be whichever one's vertical. Whichever one's vertical, 1080p. So it would be 1080 by 1920.
So the smaller number on the left and the bigger number on the right.
Right, yeah. You got it. Sorry, you're talking to me about this. I'm like looking at trying to find some earbuds that have like a good microphone.
Oh, look, vertical HD 30 or 60. What are we gonna pick?
Vertical, whichever one you want. Do you want 30 FPS or 60 FPS?
Which one should pick? Let's pick
30 FPS will be easier to edit. 60 FPS will be easier to watch.
Let's do 60. And it just gives us, a little more to work with. Stereo, timeline, automatic, whatever that means there. Default, that's for that. Proxy, right? Is it proxy clips it's on? Yeah. Is that where we want it? Okay.
Proxy clips, yes.
It's like that? Guides, meta, settings. Okay. Alright. Now let's drop that into here, I think. No profile found. Continue. Endpoint. Okay, so this is where we grab and wait. How come there's two screens again? How does this work? It's creating an audio clip right now.
So one screen is for the whole project, and the other screen is just for the particular clip that you have selected.
Okay.
I don't use both screens.
So no?
I got rid of the clip one. I don't use it ever. Like, when am I ever going to need to watch one clip? I didn't watch the whole project.
So this is a clip monitor. What's this library? Mm-hmm. And this is the project monitor over here?
You can see it. You got it, boy.
Okay.
I do have to go here in like 10 minutes.
Oh, you gotta go to work?
Get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get ready here.
Preposterone, you're gonna have to jump in here. I need my other co-host now. Yeah, this is the Mark Coward and Preposterone show. You know what I mean? You guys are just as important to this live stream as I am. That's what it's turned into, you know. Did you ever expect that to happen? Isn't it nice when shit falls together? Just the way it should. Okay. It's done doing the thing, so. Okay, fuck Instagram, man. It won't let me post anything. What? Why is it doing it there? Oh, I gotta go to it in here, I think. So, then this should be it right here. Okay, what is all this here? This timeline? Anything? Nothing. Looks like nothing is on this timeline. I know it's blue there.
Put anything in.
Okay.
Blue just means that's the timeline you have selected. The ones that start with V are video. The ones that start with A are audio.
Okay.
Christian values. They are trying to bring about revelation too. They just like think that they're tricking the stupid Americans. And
let's get some of this.
Of our conversation. I wanted to, because you're a black man, right? You're
the first thing you would do is like
BASP. So I'm curious, what is your opinion about Bitcoin?
What is? There's lots going on. Oh wait,
and then Shift R is how you cut.
Say it again. Oh, yeah, I didn't hear you because I thought you were actually. I thought your voice now was the voice that was on the video, and there was a bunch of voices going on.
No.
Okay.
So what I did when I was scrubbing for Ume was I would just drag the whole VOD down into the thing. I would locate the start of the clip, I would locate the end of the clip, and then the way you cut is Shift R.
Oh, okay. So it's just drop the whole thing in, right? It's just drag it.
Yeah.
drop it in? No?
You got it. I said yes.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
Here, let's go right to the beginning of this here. There. And drag it. Why did it do that? Oh, come on. It's just jumping around everywhere. Get over here. There. Come on. There we go. Okay. So that's the beginning then. Why is it red? It's supposed to be, I guess. I'm all complaining. Play! Okay, fuck. Okay, now let's go to 113 and see what do we got here. Besides me, I just picked up my guitar. So I gotta warm up on it, but you know me, I'm gonna wait. Hang on. 1. Let me try that again. One 18, 13. Okay, now play. I noodle around in this thing. It jumped back. Every time I put the time in, it doesn't go there. What am I doing wrong?
What do you mean?
Okay, if I put in, I don't know if you can see this. If I put in 1.
I can't see because the chat's in the way.
The chat's in the way? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, hang on. Oops, wrong one. Let's move the chat. How do I do this?
There should be like an little eyeball icon, so you don't have to move it. You could just like hide it.
Okay. I go in here and I put in 113. I'm like right on. I hit play. They can come here too. Now it's doing it, but it was taken off to somewhere else. So I do that, right?
So you would do it.
I slap that
you see
in
above
there.
The timeline. There's another one right above the timeline where it's preferable to do it.
Another one above the timeline right here. Oh, okay. There's 2.
Where it says like 048. Yeah, there's 3 actually.
What?
I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up with that one, but yeah, there's a bunch.
Oh my god. There's 7 hours. Okay. So what?
Yeah, it's a 7 hour.
So if I go right here and I put in, it won't let me. Won't let me type in it. Configure toolbars icon size. No, but if I go over here, it does. It's just a picture, and then next.
I don't know. I mean the scrubber, like where the little arrow, like there are time stamps, I guess, like above there, so you can just kind of eyeball it. I don't know. I don't know if that's a new update, but you used to be able to just select it and like.
Here, let's find a clip. Let's find a clip real quick, and then I'm just gonna put this in here.
But going Shift R.
Okay, can you hear that when I'm playing this? Oh, probably not, because I'm not sharing the screen. Okay, let me share the screen, because every time I hit play, I'm listening for voices, I'm listening for yours. And so when you start talking, I think it's the video. Okay, there. Okay, hang on. There. Now I'm sharing it. Okay, now we can pick a clip. I'm not allowed to say. Okay, so 113. But I'm here. 113. So they can come here too. So I do that, right? And what? And I slap that in there. That's not it. But it's 113. That's where I told it to go. That's where. Hang on a minute. I'll tell you why I'm like confused. Because people, I think that could bring some shit to the table. What the fuck? Discussion. If you think about it, I'm sure you'll can come up with something. I'll turn it down when it comes time. I don't get it. We were just having a conversation about Epstein's Island around here, and now it's gone. This is a different video? It is a different video.
Yes, so.
That could be why. Okay, hang on. You close that. That's why, I think. Fucking thing. This is where I was talking about. Okay, so what did I download? What have I got in Caden Live? Most intense conversation. Okay, so that's right. And then if I take this to 113, I thought it was...
You just have one game where you can walk as an anime girl.
Okay, this is where I want to be. So it's 113, right? 113.35?
Yeah.
Most intense conversations. Most intense conversations. 119. Next. Here. 112. So they can come here too. So I do that, right? And I slap that in there. It's just a picture. And then next. What the fuck is happening? It's not even there. They can come here too. See? But it's... Did it download the wrong video? But it's called this one. Okay. So, this... Fuck you, Instagram, or... I mean, YouTube. What the fuck was that? This... You see what I'm saying? Read that. The most intense conversation, that's what I downloaded. The most intense conversations were at 113, right? So we know where we are. That's with buddy there talking, Justin. We're at 114, 113. Same video, but that's not what's happening on the timeline. They can come here too. You see what I'm saying? What just happened here?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
So what? You're on the video, and you're sure it's the same video?
Yeah, it says it is.
Same, like the two different times are the same time. Is it maybe that go to 0, like the time 0?
What if it has to be 1?
Like, because I'm thinking like, okay, you dragged it on the timeline, but did you put it all the way to the left? That's just what I'm thinking.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, hang on. And I slap that in there. Let's go all the way to the end here. Oh my goodness. Let's do that so I can see the fucking thing. Yeah, it's all the way to the left. Now, let's see here. Where's my... Oh, my bar disappeared. Son of a bitch, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, man. It's okay. And things... There we go. But it's... Okay. Alright, it probably is what you said. Just noticed that. I was like, hey!
Why do you keep making these anime games like fucking puzzles? Can we just have one game where you can just walk as an anime girl butt naked? Y'all fools seen Handshakes?
Okay, now it's working, coward. Now it's working. Alright. Okay, now we gotta find something.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like basically, you know, the bar, that little bar at the bottom that you would use to like move up and down the timeline if everything is like zoomed in, right? I first unzoomed it, then I grabbed it and I slammed it against the side and to the left to make sure it was there. Then I grabbed the timeline, the scrubber, and put it at 113, and then hit play, and then it was all there. Yeah. So now, this is good. Now we just need to pick something, a funny moment or something in this crazy conversation where we're talking about Epstein's Island, where it's like, this is almost like a would you ever kind of weird guy like conversation that guys would do, you know, throwing bullshit around. I remember this.
Options I got.
My mom fucking hates J. Cole, dude.
What the hell is that? Lust anime? What do you watch it, bro?
Just some games, rated E kind of stuff.
How come it's showing up in my window? On Discord, I just noticed that. I was like, hey!
Why do they keep making these anime games like fucking puzzles? Can we just have one game where you can just walk as an anime girl butt naked? Y'all fools seen Headshot before?
I'm still pissed off at Asmongold. There's the one where he says like anime girl butt naked.
You like that part?
I don't like it, but it kind of works.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's see what else is in there.
I was hear about that. There was some streamer that was affiliated with Asmongold who got exposed for fucking kids or something like that.
There we go. Now we're on to something. Okay, let me back it up. I'm terrible. Okay, hang on. Let's zoom in. What do we do to zoom in there, Burrow? Is there a button? Zoom
like
in on the timeline.
Scroll?
Control scroll.
Maybe.
I don't know. You don't remember using this program?
Oh yeah, just control scroll. Of course.
So what's
Yeah,
control?
Like, zoom in on, like control on the keyboard, scroll on the mouse.
Got it. Okay.
Zooms you in and zooms you out.
Okay.
Why do they keep making these anime games like fucking puzzles? Can we just have one game where you can just walk as an anime girl butt naked?
And then Shift R is how you cut.
Y'all fools seen Headshot before?
I'm so pissed off at wherever the title is.
What?
I was saying, and then Shift R is how you cut.
Okay.
Did you guys hear about that?
So if we go Shift R.
There you go, and then you can.
Why do they keep making these anime games like fucking puzzles? Can we just have one game where you can just walk as an anime girl butt naked? Y'all fools seen Headshot before?
I'm still pissed off at Asmongold.
Did you guys hear about that? There was some streamer that was affiliated with Asmongold who got exposed for fucking kids or something like that. And Asmongold is like chill.
Really?
Who?
I forgot his name, bro, but he was like a well-known streamer. He was friends with Asmongold, and Asmongold is like with it.
Y'all know EDP is like homeless right now, right?
Really? All that went? A bunch of shit like that went down? I didn't know about that.
I'll have to find the video that I watched, bro. That shit was
EDP is
crazy.
EDP fucking disgusted me. I was never a fan of this nigga, but
EDP.
He was funny. Y'all gotta admit, he was pretty funny. I don't know.
yeah, he was funny.
He was funny.
That's wild, dude.
Until he started doing what he did, though.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been trying to get all them cupcakes. But up until
Yeah.
then,
Like, bruh, why would you go right there for a cupcake? You could have went to Walmart, anything. go to Coward's house. Cowards might have cupcakes. I do not know. But look, just ask the man.
You got cupcakes at your house, coward?
no, I don't have them at my house. But I am a pretty good baker. Not to brag. I don't mean to brag.
You know how to make...
Yeah, he might make them special cupcakes.
Are you guys talking code?
I don't know what they're talking
about literal cakes, bro. I'm talking about literal pastries and shit, sweets and treats.
I don't know though. Where would y'all rather go? Y'all rather go to Epstein's Island or Diddy Party? Now come on.
I'm telling you, we pregame at Diddy's.
Too much Vaseline for me at all, both places.
Alright, now would y'all rather go to Epstein's Island or Mark's house? So we eat all the snacks.
I have to get some snacks.
The island, for sure.
Let's get a boat. Let's get a boat, and we'll go to Epstein's Island, and we'll rate it, and then take pictures and video, and the whole place, and we'll expose what's left.
He's 11. My little brother's 11, so he'll be good. You know, he'll be good for the environment.
Oh no, that sounds terrible.
Say hey to the guys. Say hey, Coward, Jedi, and Mark.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, there you go. Bye.
Yo. Hi.
That's old buddy.
Oh, that's
Someone
funny.
gotta invite me so we could play Tyrone the Cops. I mean Tyrone versus the Cops.
I would watch that live stream. Would you?
Is that you talking right now, or is that the video?
That was the video.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, there's a lot of things going on here. Okay.
If you hop on Tyrone versus Cops, I would watch it.
Yeah, I got about it. And as long as I got about it.
It looks
I better go. My birthday's in 2 more days. I'll be 18. I'm gonna be officially. I'm out of Diddy's age of consent. I gotta be younger.
You gotta be older.
Oh, is that only for Drake? I don't know.
I remember having that thought when I turned 8. I remember turning 18 and immediately thinking like, wow, I could be a pedophile now, like if I wanted to.
Oh, gross.
That's crazy. I didn't do it. I'm sorry. Like,
can you imagine the transcripts of this video?
Yeah, it's not gonna be good.
It'll be done this
imagine like you dating like a beautiful girl, and then like you when you like go to bed with her, she be like, oh good morning, good night, babe, good night. Then you wake up, she be like, yo, what's up, babe?
That'd be terrible. Oh,
that's what it's like. That's what it's like with a BBW. Like, I know. It's often like it's not big booty women. I'm about to clarify.
Big black women?
It's not even a sexual thing. It's big, beautiful women. That's what BBW is.
Oh, damn!
If we keep listening, there's going to be something in here worth it because of all the shit that was said throughout this conversation. I remember this.
I mean, there's been a few things that you can like isolate.
Have you heard a few things to isolate so far? You would pick?
Not the. I don't know.
I've heard some things, but it just, but it didn't fully. It's not fully there. You know what I mean, eh?
I know what you mean.
Yeah, it didn't fully do its thing. Well, but there's got to be something.
I genuinely believe big women have like a better heart, right?
Yo, wait a minute. I thought about something. Why do you got BBC News?
I've dated
like that is just wrong.
I've dated some women that were heavier, and dated some that were skinny.
Okay, so there's like some kind of news report, and I went to my uncle, and then I told him, look at this BBC, and he literally took that from away.
You
like enemy girls.
What'd you say?
I like enemy girls.
Oh.
Come on, the anime girls in the island.
There is this Chinese like lady that I follow on Instagram. It's really cool. Let me find her.
Yeah, bro, you need a Minecraft server. You need something in the background for your stream.
Marcus, you wanna ask my question, Marcus?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Mark the most blackest name, DeMarcus.
I like that.
Yeah, is that you now? I can't tell if I'm listening to you or the. Did you just say that? It's a video? Okay.
DeMarcus Washington. DeMarcus Johnson.
That's it. My skin tone just changed.
He's like the Hulk now, except that he's not green.
That's hilarious. You guys are awesome. Why do I feel like eating snacks right now? I feel like I need popcorn just to sit back and listen to you guys. The crazy shit that comes out of your mouths. You guys are entertaining as hell. That'd be a good thing. Just now it's quiet.
I'm not gonna lie, I might give me a Chinese girl just so she can speak in her anime voice if she have an anime voice.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like I probably won't know what the fuck she's saying, but
What's your favorite race, Mark?
All of them. I don't have a favorite.
Wrong, bro.
They're all awesome because they're all different, and yeah, I wouldn't want to not have any of them.
What's your favorite race?
Me?
That's cheating, bro. You can't say all of them.
Oh yeah.
My favorite is white people. I don't like that.
Here, maybe some of this should be where everything gets crazy. There might be something good in here when we talk about race.
Maybe.
I thought it was on. I'm racist, guys. Come on.
I mean, look, you're a racist, so do you hate me or not?
Okay, hang on.
What's your favorite race?
Let's start from there. The opening line. Was it Shift R? Let's start from there.
Not gonna lie, I might give me a Chinese girl just so she can speak in her anime voice, if she have an anime voice.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, I probably won't know what the fuck she's saying, but...
What's your favorite race, Mark?
All of them. I don't have a favorite. They're all awesome because they're all different, and yeah, I wouldn't want to not have any of them.
What's your favorite race?
Me?
That's cheating, bro. You can't say all of them.
Oh yeah.
My favorite is white people. I like that.
You like
I thought it was on. I'm racist, guys. Come on.
I mean, look, you're a racist, so do you hate me or not?
Not for the content of your character, no. The content of your character is wonderful. The only problem I have with you, it's got to be the skin color. Like, that's it.
Oh damn!
Fucking hilarious.
Oh my Jedi.
Well, I think all white people are racist, to be honest.
That's true.
Like the Mexicans, bro. I love the Mexicans.
Don't let Ice you say that.
What is the definition of someone that's racist? Is it just a negative, sort of a thing where it's someone doesn't like?
He owns hundreds of cotton fields in Mississippi.
What?
It's just white people.
In my personal opinion, what defines a racist is like whether you like or dislike someone based on their skin color.
Oh damn!
Skin color is everything for a racist.
Right.
We're expanding.
Propose to him.
I got a question for you, coward.
And can't. What's good?
Okay, now look. So if you see me in person, so would you grab a rope and a whip and like just go full Indiana Jones?
Oh, do I sound violent to you? No, that's for black people. I'm peaceful. I'm white.
You guys are hilarious.
Left immediately.
Why bro love that fact?
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely not racist. Then
I'm glad though. Coward might be that chill racist person that I could just smoke a blunt with. I don't know why.
First time I ever encountered this one kid that his father was racist, and I just had no clue what the hell this kid was talking about. I couldn't figure it out. I'm just like, what? It's just something I didn't really. It wasn't anything that I grew up with. Any kind of. We didn't think like that. You know what I mean? So I mean, when I see that there's people that have a problem with other people because the color of their skin, I think they're fucking retarded. Like there's something wrong with them. I'm like, what are you talking about? What's different?
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, it's sorry.
Racist. We are retarded.
It is.
It is something wrong.
Like to be honest,
if I do make that racist game, Kyra gonna be the main character in that game.
If you what?
My heart is touched.
If I do make that racist game. But like it won't be racist, like it gonna be like certain things, like you can see the white person's vision, you can see the black vision, you can see everything.
It's funny, it's sort of like a shaming thing. You know what I mean? It's like this race should feel bad because they don't like this race, and that race should feel bad, and all that stuff. It's like, dude, we're all the same fucking thing. We're human beings, you dumbass. It's like, what the fuck? You think that it's like we're all from different ends of the world, and we adapt to our climate. And so we're all going to look a little bit different. We're all going to eat different food, and we're all going to have different ways of doing things, but we're all the fucking same. We're human beings. It's like, you know what I mean? When the first time I heard someone actually say, Mark, don't you think that there's something wrong with that kid? I thought there was something wrong with him. I'm like, are you okay, buddy? It's like, yeah, I could not figure it out for the life of me. First time I heard someone say they didn't like somebody because of their skin tone, I thought he was mentally ill, or, you know, like, it just did not make sense at all. And it still doesn't. I think it's an excuse. You taking off, coward? He says he dips. Why'd you dip? Ah. Oh, yeah, work. Shit, I should have said something. Okay. Here, I'll close this stream here. Okay, so we're gonna pick something, but I don't know what the hell to pick. I don't think it even exists to begin with.
Howard, actually.
It's all meant just to rip people apart. Someone hurt them. Get it? I just keep talking. What's the whole purpose behind it? You know, for the race, rather than, yeah, to find something funny in here is what needs to happen.
He was funny.
This is not an easy thing to do. Let me go back to this here again and have a look. Dude, this is just not fucking fun. I am not having fun doing this. For a 7-hour fucking video. My experience trying to find something to clip is excruciating at this point. Absolutely, 100%. That's wild, dude.
Until he started doing what he did, though.
Yeah.
What if I took that?
Give Mark the most blackest name, DeMarcus.
I like that.
Yeah, me too.
DeMarcus Washington. DeMarcus Johnson.
That's it. My skin tone just changed.
He's like the Hulk now, except that he's not green.
Okay, what if I took this, and then this, and then I took this and put it all the way to the end? How long is this piece? It is 6 minutes. That whole thing is 6 minutes? No way.
Why do you keep making these anime games like fucking puzzles? Can we just have one game where you can just walk as an anime girl butt naked? Y'all fools seen Headshot before?
I'm still pissed off at Asmon Gold.
Did you guys hear about that?
Okay, so let's see here. How do I do it? Zoom in. Wait.
Did you guys?
So go like this, Shift R. Whether I use this or not, we're going to figure out what it's going to look like trying to make a clip in here.
Did you guys hear about that? There was some streamer that was affiliated with Asmongold who got exposed for fucking kids or something like that. And Asmongold is like chill.
Yeah,
really?
Who?
I forgot his name, bro, but he was like a well-known streamer. He was friends with Asmongold, and Asmongold is like with it.
I know EDP is like homeless right now, right?
Really? All that went? A bunch of shit like that went down? I didn't know about that. So we got 28.
I'll have to find the video that I watched, bro. That shit was
EDP is
crazy.
EDP fucking disgusted me. I was never a fan of this nigga, but
EDP.
He was funny. Y'all got to admit, he was pretty funny. I don't know.
Yeah, he was funny.
He was funny.
That's wild, dude.
Until he started doing what he did, though.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been trying to get all them cupcakes, but up until then,
like, bruh, why would you go right there for a cupcake? You could have went to Walmart, anything. go to Coward's house. Cowards might have cupcakes. I do not know, but look, just ask the man.
You got cupcakes at your house, Coward?
No, I don't have them at my house, but I am a pretty good baker. Not to brag. I don't mean to brag.
You know how to make?
Yeah, he might make them special cupcakes.
Are you guys talking code?
I don't know what they're talking
about literal cakes, bro. I'm talking about literal pastries and shit, sweets and treats.
I ain't lying though. Where would y'all rather go? Y'all rather go to Epstein's Island or Diddy Party? Now come on.
I'm telling you, we pregame at Diddy.
Too much Vaseline for me at both places.
All right, now would y'all rather go to Epstein's Island or Mark's house? So we eat all the snacks.
I have to get some snacks.
The island, for sure.
Let's get a boat. Let's get a boat, and we'll go to Epstein's Island, and we'll rate it, and then take pictures and video, and the whole place, and we'll expose what's left.
He's 11. My little brother's 11, so he'll be good. You know, he'll be good for the environment.
Oh no, that sounds terrible.
Say hey to the guys. Say hey, Coward, Jedi, and Mark.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, there you go. Bye.
Yo. Hi.
That's old buddy.
Oh, that's funny.
Tyrone invite me so we could play Tyrone the Cops.
2 minutes 30.
I mean Tyrone versus the Cops.
I would watch that live stream. If you want on Tyrone versus Cops, I would watch it.
Yeah, I got about it. And it's only $1. I got about it. I better guys, my birthday's in 2 more days. I'll be 18. I'm gonna be officially. I'm out of Diddy's age of consent. I gotta be younger.
You gotta be older.
Okay, let's stop it around. And we'll expose what's left.
He's 11. My little brother's 11, so he'll be good. You know, he'll be good for the environment.
Oh no, that sounds terrible.
Say hey to the guys. Say hey, Coward, Jedi, and Mark.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, there you go. Bye.
Yo. So what if we put it there, and we go Shift R, and take this, and we delete that. So now we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, now that we have that, how do you go all the way home with this? I don't even know. So if I go all the way to here, and then I take, now here's the thing. Hey, wait a minute. How come it's not scrunched up into that? Wait a second, it's supposed to be on like this. What is happening? I did this wrong. The aspect ratio is like not proper.
Did you get?
You know what I mean? Why is that? What's this? Normal mode. Oh shit, man. Project monitor, speech editor, project notes, editing. What?
Let's hear.
Our aspect ratio changed on us. Okay, this is ridiculous. I don't know how to use this fucking program at all. I really don't. Damn it. Okay, here's the problem. So I grabbed a clip, it's just a little clip, talking shit. I think it's pretty funny. Problem is the aspect ratio didn't go to what it's supposed to be, even though I picked it. Like, what would happen if I just said, okay, say I just went edit or save, what is it? Save YouTube Shorts and new one, talking shit or shit and then called this King like that as an example. And then now if I went to export, let's see here. Where's the export? Project, tools, clip, timeline, monitor, settings. Are you kidding? Wait. Please help. Oh, I hate this now. Project. Render. Render? Oh my god, this is so bad. What? Render to... Yeah, I don't know. Close. File, quit. Quit! Quit! Okay, this is what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to open up this stupid shortcut thing. God, that was annoying. That was so fucking annoying. It's not even funny. I think it was more annoying than struggling with this, because at least I know this software a little bit. So, let me get out of that. Let's go over to here. What's in here? Anything? Okay, let's do it in here. Let's go. Let's choose this directory. Let's call this talking shit shortcut. What an annoying thing to happen. Automatic. No. Let's pick custom this. Start. Okay. See, I mess with this. Why is it so over there? Playlist. I mess with this editor a lot. It pisses me off too, but not as much as that did. That was just freaking annoying. It's like the most annoying. There we go. That shit's gonna at least fit. Let's go to 1/3. I hate this. I am not enjoying this. This live stream probably looks like bullshit.
Look how many options like
right now. Let's do this. Let's take it to at least 1, and then let's bring this down to about, I don't know, here or something. Is that right? You know, take part of their customs and stuff like. No, that's not it.
Controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Okay, let's add that. Right? No, it's not gonna add that, is it? No, it put it there instead. Fuck, that's annoying. Let's try this. That's what we need. Okay, so the damn thing is on there. Alright. So now, what we're going to do is at least filters. Let's see here. Size and rotation. I hate doing this so much already. This is like annoying. I don't even want to make shorts anymore. The fun ran out. I lost all the fun. There's no fun left. That was annoying. I'm like just all hating. Like, what is true? It's like, fuck this. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hit play.
Controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Are you? It's just like...
Have you played Pikmin, Sonic Boy? You have to play Pikmin.
I heard about Pikmin.
Pikmin 2 is a slavery, like, I don't know if you mean like chattel slavery, but if you mean like temple economy,
just the game, just the game.
Like
hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna turn on my camera real quick and show you. This the game. This is the racist game. I don't think they're Jewish. I think they is Jewish. Like, it was based in 1920 or 30, and like this little boy, like, he get bullied. His family goes through this shit because they Jewish. They can't do this. They can't do that. They own a small business and stuff. And it's actually a very good game.
Really? You want me to look it up for YouTube to be able to see what you're talking about?
It's right here. This the game.
Let me see this video.
Oh yeah, actually, you could probably share your screen. Hey, there we go.
What is this little?
That's the Jewish
what a
people.
Jewish little boy looks like. They need to study up on Jews.
Exactly. That's why I said racist. And bro, play the game, bro. You should play. It's free. Play the game, bro. You'll be like, oh no.
So we're gonna, once I pick it, we're gonna double the video, so that way we can have a small window of my ass sitting there going blah blah blah, and then show whatever it is that these guys are talking about. But a matter of picking something is a little bit difficult.
That game is very controversial.
I remember when I was a kid, we were all jealous because like we only had one Christmas of gifts, and my buddy there who is Jewish, he had all these like days of gifts.
Yo,
yeah.
Yo, Carl, I heard about the game.
You heard about Tyrone? Have you played Tyrone versus Cops? I've had this shit on my wish list forever.
This is annoying.
I had it on my wish list. I've watched other people play, but I love it.
You gotta buy this. See, I like things about racism. I ain't gonna lie. Like people be sensitive about racism. It's a fucking game.
I'm telling you, you would benefit from studying racism. You don't even know how racist black people are. Like, I feel like black people could outdo white people in terms of like being effective and like militant racists if they just put their mind to it.
Now I'm speaking from a black man. Like I'm finna speak some facts for y'all. And I'm only 17 and I'm finna speak this. If white people are racist, black people are racist too, because why are they killing each other?
I wonder if nobody's racist and we all just are just calling each other racist all over the place. They're racist. No, they are. Just find out no one's racist in the end.
You're onto something.
But like there are certain good white people and there are certain good black people, but like everybody is racist in their own terms. White people is the only people that's racist. Some people think that because a white guy says something.
Okay, how long is a YouTube short allowed to be? Let's find out. What is a good length for a YouTube short? We're doing this together, guys. Between 15 and 60 seconds. The sweet spot, 15 to 35 seconds. This range is ideal for maximizing retention or encouraging loops. Quick tips, 15 to 30 seconds. Best for fast-paced, punchy content. Tutorials, storytelling, 30 to 60 seconds. Provides enough time to deliver without causing significant drop of 1 to 3 minutes, suitable for deeper storytelling but requires high engagement to prevent viewers from scrolling away. Hook in the first 3 seconds. Viewers drop off within the first 3 seconds. Start with a strong hook. Retention over length. A shorter video example, 15 seconds with 100% retention, better than 60 seconds video with 50% retention. 3 minute limit caution. Videos longer than 60 seconds that have active content ID claims, example copyright music, will be blocked. Repurposing music. You see music in YouTube catalog or short. Okay, so 1 to 3 minutes for storytelling. Where is that what it said? For deeper storytelling. 30 to 60 seconds. Oh, for tutorials and storytelling. Quick tips and comedy, 15 to 30. Sweet spot, 15 to 35 seconds. Oh, God. Okay, alright. How am I going to do this? Okay, so we're up to like 3 minutes.
This calls a black.
But this is like a good thing on racism.
Person thing because of racism, not what the black guy did to the white person.
Yeah. Man, like I said, when I was born December 1970, so like we didn't have a bunch of weirdness like that. All my friends looked different, and that's how I was able to tell them apart. You know? Huh. So what if we started from the beginning here? What have we got if we started here?
Controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Are you? It's just like...
Have you played Pikmin, Sonic Boy? You have to play Pikmin.
I heard about Pikmin.
Pikmin 2 is a slavery, like, I don't know if you mean like chattel slavery, but if you mean temple economy,
Just the game. Just the game.
Like
hold on.
Old Testament
Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna turn on my camera real quick and show you. This the game.
2 seconds.
This is the racist game. I don't
Do you
think
want
they
me to
do
look? So there is 30 seconds right there. Okay, not much there for 30 seconds. 15 to 30 seconds. So 30 to 60 seconds. This might be really fucking boring for people, but it might not be. I don't know what it looks like, trying to figure out how we're going to make a clip. So up to 60 seconds would be all the way. Let's see, where are we at here? See what you're talking about?
It's right here.
Yeah, then we'd be done. Not much there. What if we started... Fuck, I hate this already. I hate doing this. I hate it. If I could pay for an editor just to go through and like find things and make fucking shit out of it, I'd have to have money first. I hate doing this. Did I say I hate this? I fucking hate this. Oh, I do. The amount of time it would take to scroll through all this shit to find the perfect moment to make a short and upload, and that it just feels excruciating. Absolutely. And frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. I think that if we went all the way from, say... Yeah. Right here in Winnipeg.
Like that everywhere.
Where's the joke with the Epstein Island and shit? You know, that's kind of deep. That's something like that he wouldn't even know himself. That we could make something out of. Let's zoom out. What do we got? You know, some people would think. I don't think like a whole... But to find it, like,
I know I'm not a faggot, so why would I even...
I don't even know what the fuck to do with this. How do people make fucking shorts, man? That's all I can say. I don't know. Pre-poster on, do you hate this? I hate this right now. Are you even still here? Is everybody gone? Everybody leave? Fucking editing. Damn it. Not even worth it. What a pain in the ass this is. Okay. Hey, what? I just got back. Did you? I hate this, trying to figure out what the fuck to clip to make a short out of. I've got a section that I wish I could just put the whole section, because it's just fucking... As a whole piece, it's great. But I went to look up the best, you know, like the rules to making a short that works, and it's just I can't fit in anything that's good in there into 1 minute. You know, 3 minutes is even tough. 15 to 30 seconds, even 30 seconds to a minute is tough. You know what I mean? To the point where it's just like, I'm starting to hate doing it. You know what I mean? I'm starting to not even like this process very much. Yeah. I don't know. There's a section that where everybody is actually having a conversation about racism. Really good conversation. A lot of shit talk, a lot of funny things that are said that only guys would make jokes about, right? And it's like, it's just a great moment. But I'm struggling to scrub around and find the place, and when I do and I start listening, I realize that it's a longer piece and it needs to actually unfold, and I just can't see it being turned into a short that's going to fall under these rules to make it work as a short, you know. And and it's frustrating me, you know what I mean. What I was getting with people who engage with shorts not really being the same people that would engage with the streams. Yeah, like, I mean, it would have to be. Here's the thing. If I picked a moment of shit talking back and forth, that it was small enough of a piece that you know, it doesn't need a lot of time for the moment to be what it is. But the idea is that if I took the right moment, it would be like sort of like a highlight, enough to make someone go, what the fuck are these guys talking about, and go look at the full stream, right? That's the idea. But it's gotta, like, it's gotta hit, and it's gotta start, it's gotta form, and it's gotta end. You know what I mean? But it's gotta do that within a short period of time. And I'd like to do that without me actually editing out sections in order to make it compress and work. So there's a lot being said within this racist section, to the point where it's something that'll jump out and even sort of spark an emotion in somebody because it's about racism, right? Yeah. So have you ever heard the concept setting the expectation? It's something customer support is trained to never do, LOL. To what? Set the expectation? Well, it depends on what you're talking about, you know what I mean? And it depends on how you set it. Here's the thing is what's being said in here is enough to spark an emotion, and to the point where someone will want to actually go and have a look at what the fuck's being talked about, right? And so it doesn't set an expectation for the whole thing, but it's sort of like a hook a hook with some bait in the water, you know what I mean? And it kind of basically that's what it is. But it's got the little section that I pick, what I'm saying is it's got to start, form, and end. It's got to do a thing. It's just like a short story or a joke or a thing being said. It's got to have a beginning, middle, and end, either way. But it's going to be like that. I don't know if that makes any sense to you. I've done a lot of editing. Right? I've done a lot of setting tone and mood and different things in storytelling. So what I'm kind of explaining you may not be able to catch what I mean, but it's sort of like a hook is what I'm describing, a hook. And just like any hook or any story or any joke or any moment, it's got to start, it's got to form. It's got to start, middle, end. Enough for it's like, oh, there was a thing, you know, like that guy was showing, for example, the guy was, earlier he was showing how, was that, if you put up a short showing some gaming content, the expectation is game content. Yeah, exactly. Now, in here, this is actually good because we have a lot of discussions. That's basically what we do. We discuss things all the time. Religion, sometimes a bit of politics, but usually it's about social things, you know. And so showing a little bit of conversation, especially something like this, would be a good hook to bring somebody in to have a listen to the conversation or other conversation, right? That would be the thing in here. See, it's like, okay, again, you know, it's gotta pertain to what's happening. So we're not looking to do a cheap, you know, this is what everybody does, this is what everybody creates in their shorts, and if you want to get engagement, you do this. You know, we're not going to look at it like that so much as we're going to try and display a little bit of content with enough for someone to get in and want to listen to it, is in a CS perspective, why they are trained to never do it, customer service, is that the expectation is to be met or business retention is lost, customer lost. Yeah, I see what you mean. So, I mean, again, then it's better not to make any shorts at all, if that's the case, you know? So if you set the expectation that a customer will get some sort of discount, the company is pressured to make good on it. Mm-hmm. Well, you're making right now. You're literally making an argument for whether or not any channel should be putting shorts up. That's for any channel right now. So companies trained to not do that because they don't want to do that. LOL. Exactly. Okay. There, you just made an argument for shorts and why people shouldn't make shorts for their channel, because you know, their shorts are actually showing what the context is, and then they expect that content, right? It's like, so it being a bad thing, you like, that would be for every channel. That would be for any type of content, any type of channel. You know what I mean? Like, and you just made an argument stating that nobody should be doing that unless they want to mislead somebody and maybe even not hook somebody that would like their content, because say they didn't like the short and they just sort of assumed that the rest of it is exactly like that, right? Like the person said that made Osmond shorts, but their content was Roblox and Minecraft and all that noise. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? So a good short isn't actually one genre only. But if that's the only genre that you watch, then that's the only type of short that you're going to be consuming, and you would come to that conclusion. Right? That's just literally it. Yeah. High shorts engagement, abysmal channel engagement. They were there for Osmond clips, not Roblox. Right, exactly. But I mean, here's the thing. You should come in Discord, because this is difficult. This is difficult, yeah. We need to be able to talk. Mm-hmm. Because I'm not sure what the argument is that you're making exactly. You know what I mean? Is it open on there? It's open, yeah. Yeah, because I mean, oh, wait a minute. You know what I just realized? There. That wasn't up. Yeah, I mean, it's like, this whole game is really weird. It just is. They set the expectation of more Osmond clips, but the content was the guy playing Roblox. Right. But that's what Osmond Gold does. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't want to do a thing just so I can make a short and draw people in, right? Well, Osmond Gold does. He plays games, or he comments on, you know, or his commentary, political commentary, But mostly him, it's reaction, right? That's what he does. He reacts to things. Reaction would be the highlight of what he does. Reactions, video games, political commentary, right? What do we do here? The clips were of Osmond reacting to something. The channel is not Osmond playing games. Okay, so the clips were him reacting, so it had nothing to do with Roblox. Does Osmond Gold play Roblox? I don't think he does, though, does he? This person said that made Osmond shorts, but their content was Roblox and Minecraft all that night. I'm so confused. So what should I be doing, would you say, for making a short? What should I be highlighting? Should I be highlighting a conversation, a heated or just a moment that's kind of, it was some rando using Osmond content to hook people to his channel. Okay. And what does he actually have on his channel? Is what I'm wondering. What's his content? And he used Osmond to hook people to his channel. So they were expecting more Osmond Gold. But they got what? Fucking delays in the stream. Yeah, but when people realized the channel was an Osmond content and some dudes playing Roblox, they moved on. Exactly. So you can't just throw whatever the fuck you want in there. It's got to have everything to do with your content. So you want to highlight a moment in your content that is interesting, right? Or that shows that this type of thing happens within the live streams, is basically what I have to do. Now it's a matter of picking that thing and not crafting something that you're not going to find in the live streams just to grab somebody's attention. That's the thing, you don't want to. Here's the thing. People think you have to trick each other to get someone to look and stay on for as long as you can get them to stay, or try to trick them to stay to the end of the video and all that shit. Trickery on a gamified website, which is basically based a gambling website type based bullshit with the shorts and stuff like that, right? But instead of doing the dirty thing and just trying to throw out crap, I want to put something in there that is actually from the stream, that is exactly what's in the stream. You know what I mean? I don't want to trick people. I don't want to play a game with their heads. I don't want to, create something that loops, in order to make it loop, to get an algorithm to do a thing. I don't want to do that. I want people to come across it and go, oh, that's an interesting conversation going on there. Or, what is this? I'm interested. And then go to the actual video because they're actually interested in what's going to be in the video. Instead of tricking people, I want to use it properly. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? That's what I want to do with it. But it's really tricky. Is taking something and making it into a short enough piece that it isn't just garbage, or that it isn't just mind-numbing, you know what I mean? That usually requires editing more than clipping segments. Yeah, exactly. So that might mean clipping out things in the section to get to the point, probably. You know what I mean? Now, otherwise, you got to find a moment within that conversation where it starts it forms and ends, not completely end, but cliffhangs. You see what I'm saying? It's got to start and form and then cliffhang, and then boom, that's a piece. But you want it to be natural. You don't want it, and you know what I mean? Otherwise, it's going to take a while. And so the frustrating part is to even find a moment and to be quick about it to get it done. And I think that's the part I am hating. It would be something like subject established, one take, another take, conclusion. Yeah, something like that. I think you're right. I think you're right. Why do I keep pulling this out? I'm going to have it. I'm going to eat it. See those damn chocolate things? Yes. I feel like I'm not going to do it. No, I'm going to fight it. I don't want it. Or even cut out the conclusion and leave that as the bait. Yes. Oh, cut out the conclusion. Right. Right, exactly. Yeah. Okay, yes. So if I take this, I would like to take it somewhere from where he, either where it starts up, the racism thing talk starts, something like that. And I don't know where it started. Let's find out.
Controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Are you? It's just like,
have you played Pikmin Sonic Boy? You have to play Pikmin.
I heard about Pikmin.
Pikmin 2 is a slavery, like, I don't know if you mean like chattel slavery, but if you mean like
I think that, oh, and no conclusion. Right. So how would we go about, okay, I want you to edit with me. Let's do this together for fun. You wanna? I really wish I could get you into Discord. So that way it's like there's no delay. The two of us can talk and we can figure this out. Let's make a short together. Make a short with me, Preposterone. We'll do this together. It'll be fun. Are you down? Can I get you to Discord somehow? Is it possible? What if I said pretty please? Please? What if I begged? If you do, I'll try and play apart from Eruption, and I don't even know how to play Eruption. I'm like, what can I do to get this, guys? What do I do to get Preposterone into my Discord? Somebody tell me. How do I get Preposterone into my Discord? Yeah, I could, but only text chat right now. Really? How come you just don't have things set up? I haven't even warmed up to try and play. I don't even know how to play. Was it? Or was it? Something like that. Wait, was it? I don't even know. I should learn Eruption, eh? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, you gonna help me with in through the text chat? Okay, good. Okay, I'll stop making noise. It's easier if I fucking play for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna do this. This stupid fucking thing. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All right. So, let's see here. So if we started,
I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
What if we started right there? And then let's see here. I'm gonna play this whole clip. Are you? It's just like,
have you played Pikmin Sonic Boy?
I'll get you to
have
tell
to
me
play Pikmin.
where we should grab things.
I heard about
that would establish the subject. Okay, so we start there.
Pikmin.
Pikmin 2 is a slavery, like, I don't know if you mean like chattel slavery, but if you mean like temple economy,
Just the game. Just the game.
Like
hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna turn on my camera real quick and show you.
So he's right there. Stop. Like something as small as that. Just that. Or should we dig in and start grabbing things from, say, over here? Where
I do make that racist game. But like, it won't be racist. Like, it gonna be like certain things. Like, you can see the white person's, vision. You can see the black vision. You can see everything.
It's funny. It's sort of like. I wish I could scrub this easier. Like there, where I was. Okay.
That racist game.
Let's back it up a little bit over to here. I'm just like, what, It's just something I didn't really... Okay, it doesn't have to be me. It wasn't anything that I grew up with, any kind of... We didn't think like that, you know what I mean? So, I mean, when I see that... Okay. You know what? What's different,
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, it's sorry.
We are retarded.
It is.
But is something wrong?
Do make that,
like to be honest,
if I do make that racist game. If I do make that racist game.
Okay, for right here, let's say you were saying. I'll wait for a minute because I want to get your input here before. Okay, there's this one spot. I'm gonna play this.
I'm gonna be the main character in that game.
If you. The subject I'm going to make a game about, then his perspective, what it is, isn't racist about... Okay. So let's go like...
Game. But like, it won't be racist, like...
Yeah, you're right.
Make that racist game.
You know what? What's different,
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, it's sorry. Yeah, right around here. Cut that. Go over to here. It's just like,
have you played Pikmin Sonic Boy?
Wait.
Controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Are you? It's just like,
have you played Pikmin Sonic Boy?
Right there. Let's take this. Let's cut this out. Let's ripple delete that. So say we got
controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Are you? It's just like,
have you played Pikmin Sonic Boy? We are retarded.
It is.
It is something wrong.
Do make that.
Like to be honest,
if I do make that racist game. If I do make that racist game, how are gonna be the main character in that game?
If you what?
My heart is touched.
If I do make that racist game, but like, it won't be racist. Like, it gonna be like certain.
Right where he says, "Ain't gonna be racist." Like, stop at you going? Are you? Stop right there, and that's good enough. So if I drag that out of the way.
Controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Are you? Right there? No, that's the cut. Okay, so right there. Let me just zoom in. Okay, so take this out of there. Okay, then the conversation continues over here. So if I went like this, hang on. Let's ripple delete that. So okay, so we got our all the way up to are you, and then so
controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Are you?
We are retarded.
It is.
It is something wrong.
Do make that.
Like to be honest,
if I do
like
make that racist game. if I do make that racist game, Kyra gonna be the main character in that game.
If you what?
My heart is touched.
If I do make that racist game. But like, it won't be racist. Like, it gonna be like certain things. Like, you can see the white person's, vision. You can see the black vision. You can
right from the concept of where it comes up. Okay, let's
see everything.
It's funny. It's sort of like because it provides context for the rest. Okay, shaming thing. You know, I don't even think we got to that. All the same fucking. There's a lot of me yapping about how I didn't grow up with racism. Fans of the complaining like a whining little bitch though. From ways of doing, it's just me all whining around. Come on, stop talking, Mark. Someone say they didn't like somebody because, yeah, it's just a bunch of me. Okay, hang on.
Am I shaming our friend here, right?
Well, that's what I mean. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Racism even exists? Oh my god. I think it's an ideal. I don't think we even got into the game part.
Well, because I am a racist, like, but like being annoying and hateful.
Yeah, it's more about, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean.
This is Trophy Lysenko. You understand more.
We're gonna find something. We're gonna find it though. There's not a sane thing about it. Damn it. To support each other's idea. I'm just a pain in the ass right now. It is, but it's all to make. Is that I'm gonna make a game about their. So are you? Whatever sets up racist perspective on it. Okay, whatever sets it up. Okay, what do we got?
We are retarded.
It is.
But is there something wrong?
Like to be honest,
if I do make that racist game, if I do make that racist game, Kyra gonna be the main character in that game.
Would we even just stop in there before I start yapping? If you what? So it's prior to that. So let's back this up a little bit. Oh shit. Come on. It won't let me do it? Okay, hang on. Nope, wait. Okay. And let's try to get some of this back.
We are retarded.
Yeah. Okay, so we got this back. Okay, so let me put the cut here. Because this is where we wanted the cut.
Pikmin.
We want it
Have you played
right over. Are you? Now here. Okay, so that's our first cut. So, oh, it shortcut it, or I didn't use this one. So not familiar how it handles. No way. I'm getting used to this one.
Pikmin 2 is a slavery, like, I don't know if you mean like chattel slavery.
Let's look
if you
for
mean temple economy.
Just the game. Just the game.
Like
hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna turn on my camera real quick and show you. This the game. This is the racist game. I don't think they're Jewish. I think they is Jewish. Like, it was based in 1920 or 30, and like this little boy, like, he get bullied. His family goes through this shit because they Jewish. They can't do this. They can't do that. They own a small business and stuff. And it's actually a very good game.
Really? You want me to look it up for YouTube to be able to see what you're talking about? I'll keep going, and then when you see what we should grab, tell me.
Right here. This the game.
Let me see this video.
Oh yeah, actually, you could probably share your screen. Hey, there we go.
What is this little?
That is
not what a Jewish little boy looks like. They need to study up on Jews.
Exactly. That's why I was racist. And bro, play the game, bro. You should play it. It's free. Play the game, bro. You'll be like, oh no, like. That game is very controversial.
I remember when I was a kid, we were all jealous because like we only had one Christmas of gifts, and my buddy there who was Jewish, he had all these like days of gifts.
Yo,
yeah.
Yo, Carl, I heard about the game.
You heard about Tyrone? Have you played Tyrone versus Cops? I've had this shit on my wish list forever. I love it.
You played it?
I've had it on my wish list. I've watched other people play, but I love it.
You gotta buy this. See, I like things about racism. I ain't gonna lie. Like people be sensitive about racism. It's a fucking game.
I'm telling you, you would benefit from studying racism. You don't even know how racist black people are. Like, I feel like black people could outdo white people in terms of like being effective and like.
Okay, stop. Okay. Stop was a little bit further back though, right? Because I mean, like the delay. I'll wait and let you tell me what to do. So I think I heard some stuff too. I just want to see what you come up with here. I love doing these live streams with you guys. I do. We're making a clip together. Oh, I gotta take some medication. Where's my medication? There it is. You hate having to use YouTube Speak? So, gotta find where that racist game is established. Like, did you hear a point where it was actually doing that? I think it was further back. No, which is why I'm a bit befuddled. Right. So I think he went from saying that he would to talking about one that already is like that. And then they got into the discussion on racism and how Coward was saying he would benefit from studying it as to how the subject appeared at all. Oh, how did it appear at all to begin with? Oh, shit. We'd have to go further back, I think. Or maybe that is the spot. Though. I don't know. I think that is where it started.
Controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Are you? Just like,
have you played Pikmin?
So, I think that's where it did start. Yeah, then it, like I said, it turned into the guy was talking about a game that already was like that, and it went from there into the subject of it. No, just let it play at the Pikmin's banter right over here. Okay. It's just like,
have you played Pikmin Sonic Boy? You have to play Pikmin.
I heard about Pikmin.
Pikmin 2 is a slavery, like, I don't know if you mean like chattel slavery, but if you mean like temple economy,
just the game, just the game.
Like,
hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna turn on my camera real quick and show you.
Like right there maybe or something. Like just boom. Right that spot. Where it just kind of cliff hangs. I'm trying so hard not to eat this chocolate. This is crazy. Why have I got it in front of me? I don't know. Not really sure. So, if they are referencing another game, then the premise of a racist game has to be prior. Prior, before, like before he was saying, oh, okay, let's go back to the clip.
Controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on sleep.
So,
and God comes in and he says, oh yeah, I agree.
Before the Pikmin's banter? Before all, like, further back? Here, I'll wait.
What I mean. So at least that's like a woman. It's not like it's bad.
I know dolphins do, but ducks do?
Yeah, ducks be raping. Ducks.
Okay, I guess they're talking about raping. Graping over there. So from animals graping, yeah, it has to be before. So they're talking about animals graping, and that's where things get crazy.
Be raping at work. Dolphins be raping at work. Like hella animals be raping.
That's wild, dude.
Like a lot of the cute ones, like sharks don't do that. Sharks don't rape.
No way.
Hippos don't rape. Crocs don't rape.
Niggas rape.
Well, maybe there's a clip right there. Jeez. I'm gonna wait and see what you have to say here before I continue forward. Yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna. I'm putting this chocolate away. That's it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll put my guitar in my hand. There we go. I think I just need to just noodle with my fingers. Yeah, it has to before. Wait, did I already read that? Just let it play out because I haven't heard where the subject is first raised. Okay.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
I want to make a meme coin called nigga rape.
See ya? Just right.
I was thinking about Negroes earlier. I love them so much.
They're pretty good.
They're like, in some ways, they're whiter. You know, like I interact with a lot of white supremacists, but like I interact also with like they call themselves WASPs, like white Anglo-Saxon Protestants, but interacting with like BASPs, like a black Anglo-Saxon Protestant. Like there are some ways in which your average nigga is like whiter than a white supremacist, and I find it like poetic and beautiful. I don't know if we're getting my buddy Mark's stream in trouble. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Harsh words.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Big deal.
I'm just so passionate because I'm so angry at Asmongold. Or like, it's his simultaneous attack on like my two favorite things. His attack on Jesus and his attack on BBWs. It's like, that's...
Yeah, it's really weird.
I thought he was just talking about femcells.
No, he because he is corrupted. You might say it's the Leviathan spirit, right? Because he is corrupted by Leviathan spirit, or by Satan. The way I would say Satan. He is disguising himself. You know, he's running a Judas gambit, right? And he's like talking about themselves. But this is really just he might not even be aware of it, but this is really authentically an attack against Jesus. The three things are Jesus, Mary, the Mother of God, and the BBWs.
There's so much good stuff in all of these, dude. I mean, like, all this stuff would, like, make someone go, what the fuck? You know? I was like, it's great.
Who are God's children that he loves, that he created. And By the way, I don't know if you read, I put it in the chat, I don't know if it got censored, but Eve, like in the garden, who got taken from Adam's rib, you know, the first ever woman, 100% for sure, biblically and scientifically, was definitely a big woman. And Adam was a big dude, but Adam was like big as in a manly big, you know, like tall. Eve was big as in a womanly big.
I didn't know that. Maybe they were all.
How do you know she was fat?
Maybe they were all ugly and out of shape, and we just imagine them as not.
Have y'all ever seen the movie? Fuck, what is it called? It's Jesus Christ of Lazarus.
I didn't know.
I've never seen a movie. I've seen like 2 movies in my whole life. I'm being completely honest.
How many?
I've seen like 2 movies.
2 movies in your entire life. Be Kind, Don't Rewind, and which other one?
I've seen we got like Wall-E and Be Kind, Rewind, and I can't think of a third one.
You're kidding. You just haven't been interested in anything?
I get interested. It's just I don't. You know what I mean? I don't like what opportunity do just appears to like see a movie. I don't know.
1, 2, 3 movies.
That's a good answer.
Yeah.
Like you have to search for it. Like I'm never in the mood. Like I want to watch a long format movie. You know.
Lately, I've been feeling that way too. I go to like look for something, and even if I'm interested, I'd be like, I'd rather, you know, do a bunch of smaller length things, you know what I mean? Rather than just sit there and twiddle my thumbs. I kind of want to be busy, got my hands on something, you know? I ended up playing around with that LMMS instead of watching a movie. Ow, what the fuck? My glass is just digging into my ear.
Like if I'm going to watch something, usually like my ideal time frame for like something to watch is like 20 minutes.
Right. Anything else is like just too long.
Anything else, it's like it's too short that it's like gonna just like eat my brain, or it's too long and it's like, bro, I'm gonna get bored. Maybe I am taking this as a sign that maybe I have been mistaken my whole.
And this is the process of clipping. LOL. Just for future reference. Just like finding where it begins. You are condensing time with clipping. A good clip has context included, even if abbreviated. You're right. You're right. That's right. Should I just keep it playing until we find it? I'll wait for a minute. If I found out that we could like shorten the time, like what do you call it? Low fuck's it called? 1 second. So just jumping from one point to another is how you get a bad clip. Or if you omit the most important factor, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like I was saying, I could make. Yeah. Okay, so keep it going. I think, right? I think so. I think that's what you mean.
Like maybe I should be watching movies
and getting
I think
into
it's
it.
definitely good to watch some movies, like 20-minute videos all the time. Yeah, you gotta watch a movie.
We're gonna do a quick.
What's a good movie? I've seen Be Kind Rewind and I've seen Wall-E.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, you gotta watch a movie.
Hold on. We're gonna do
Well,
a
you're
quick.
deep in the religious stuff, but you should definitely watch that movie, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. It's a pretty good movie.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth movie. Let me write that down in a notepad.
It was free on YouTube when I watched it. But what do you do, coward? Like, what do you do for work and shit?
What do I do for work? For work, I lift around boxes, like in a warehouse, because like there's Negroes on forklifts, and they're all my buddies. Like some of them are Mexican. They're not all like literally black, but they are all my niggas. And I walk the grounds, right? I feel like a Grim Reaper. I pick up all the trash so that they don't run over it with their fork. Like they have labeled, like there's a bunch of like wood trash and like cardboard trash and like metal like ring hoops that are like really sharp just on the floor. And if they run over it, they'll get in trouble. I have to diligently pick up all this stuff before they run over it and someone gets hurt. I feel like a field medic.
That's cool.
It's not cool. It is.
It's not cool.
I'm making it sound 20 times better than it is. It sucks.
Bro, don't take this as a compliment, but you sound pretty smart, dude.
I appreciate it, but I promise you, I am a retard. And I hope that
you gotta have some retard in you. You have to. It's just. But yeah,
this is the book of Job. I don't remember if you were there. Me and Marcus were discussing this in the book of Job. God gets angry and he rebukes Job for not being a retard.
For not being a retard?
Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, weren't we?
Is that actually what happens?
That is what happens. You can read it yourself. Elihu and God, like Elihu tells Job, y'all are being retarded. And God comes in and he says, oh yeah, I agree, y'all are being retarded, but in the wrong way. He shows Job Behemoth. He shows him the hippo. And he says, look at the hippo, right? This is what you should be more like. You should be more like the hippo. The hippo does not concern itself with like all these moralisms, because that's what Job is doing in the book. He's doing all these moralisms, trying to figure out who's responsible. And God says, like, cut that shit out. You need to go hippo mode. You should be destroying Satan if you think Satan is responsible. You should be destroying yourself if you think you are responsible. You should not be sitting around talking about what happened. You should be acting. You should be retarded right now. Retards don't think before they act. They just do.
Hey, Mark. Hi, Kyle.
What's good?
Yo, who is this?
I did it, Jedi.
That's old buddy. Look at me and I have 4 friends here. This is.
Yes.
I'm feeling like I'm mellowing out. I'm mellowing out because I have 4 friends.
This
I'm not
awesome.
even thinking about Asmongold anymore. I'm thinking about my friends, and I'm thinking about Jesus, and I'm thinking about BBWs.
This is wonderful.
Yes.
I'm happy. This is great.
Like, when I talk about BBWs, what's good?
I finally got over my toothache. It's finally going.
Nice. That reminds me, I was gonna ask you, because it was the subject of our conversation. I wanted to, because you're a black man, right? You're a BASP. So I'm curious, what is your opinion about big women?
What is a BASP?
Black hey, I don't care if you big. I don't care if you big, little, skinny, fat. As long as you're around my age, and if you don't body shame me, and if you don't disrespect me, or you cool with me, and I think that you're very attractive, and you got something in common, then I ain't got no problem with dating you.
And you're not Jewish.
That's a good outlook. I am Jewish.
My dad was Jewish.
I love Jewish BBWs.
Me too. I actually love Jewish BBWs. That is crazy.
You know what?
That's a
you know
fact.
what's funny about the Bible? It's a tragedy, but Jews don't exist anymore. There's no more. Jews are the church.
They don't?
No, there's no more
I don't know
Jews.
if the Jesus said that
There is neither Jew nor Gentile.
got a racist game about Jews.
Who has a racist game about Jews?
I think PS5 or 4. It's a Jewish game. I think if you go to free to play, I forgot what it's called.
There it was. You're right. Okay. So, see here?
More. Jews are the
Yes!
I'm feeling like I'm mellowing out. I'm mellowing out because I have 4 friends.
This is
I'm not
awesome. Okay. See if I can find it.
More. Jews are the church.
They don't?
No, there's no more Jews.
I don't know if the Jesus said that
there is neither Jew nor Gentile.
Got a racist game about.
There. So that's 101.28. Something like that.
More. Jews are the church.
They don't?
I forgot what it's called.
I got
It's just a Jewish boy, and it's like in this racist town, like, and he go to school.
There may be a cleaner cut to so let's keep going. Okay.
Stuff, and then, and it's a very dark game. Like, half of his family gets shot in the head just for being Jewish.
Wow.
And people actually think, I be telling people that people think I'm lying. I can't find that damn game.
Hold on, let me put this in the general chat. I saw like a hypothetical game that I really like.
Are you pre-post drone?
No, pre-post drone is old, but he's a trucker, I think. But if y'all would peep the general chat, doesn't this look like a fun game?
Okay, yeah, it does. It does actually.
I love that. And if a Jewish person was here right now, they would think I was being mean. They do not realize how much I love them. I think about that often.
So what do you think? Are they trying to usher in their Messiah through war?
I told you this. Yes, that's absolutely true.
Yeah,
That has to be a neat game.
There has to be what?
I said that actually would be a neat game.
I think it looks fun, yeah. But they absolutely do this. This is because they're literally, this is Jesuit Catholic idolatry, pretty much. They think that revelation is not done. Like, this is, a lot of people interpret like the rabbinic system of Judaism to just like ignore Jesus, but it's actually, they do have a full rejection of Jesus. They do not, they recognize Jesus as like a part of their theology. They just reject him, rather than like ignore him as irrelevant.
They reject them completely?
Yeah, that's why they call it Judeo-Christian values, right? Like you look at any Ben Shapiro video, they talk about Judeo-Christian values. They are trying to bring about revelation too. They just like think that they're tricking the stupid Americans, and the Americans think they're tricking the stupid Israelis into like, you know, bringing about their prophecy. But they're both, you know, falling for like the Catholic Jesuit trick of thinking that the prophecy is not already fulfilled. I said this when I first joined
the game got taken down. I wouldn't even be surprised.
Pre-poster says no such thing.
A fact. Jesus said when he died on the cross, "It is finished. It is done."
That's right.
You know, one day, if I ever become a dev, I'm gonna make the very most controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
That's where he starts there. Okay, what are you thinking now, then, pre-poster on? What do you think? Okay, so you have a joiner. So right where, yeah, what was the joiner? There was a lot of talking between those two parts. There is a lot you'll have to cut. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But that first part, and then we got up to right here, the second part. So the joiner is all the stuff in between. Are we going to use some of it? Not easy, is this? I do feel like I need snacks. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because I'm like having to do editing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hungry. I'm not sure what's wrong with me, but I feel like I need something to fix my palate. So I'm gonna have a little bit of chocolate. Screw it. I'm doing it. I've decided that's all there is to it. Chocolate editing with my buddy. Okay. The joiner is a controversial game. Okay.
Shapiro video, they talk about Judeo-Christian values. They are trying to bring about revelation too.
So, from the intro of that,
I forgot what it's called.
I got
it's just a Jewish boy, and it's like in his racist town, like, and he go to school and stuff, and then, and it's a very dark game, like.
Wait, hang on. No, not there.
Acting, you should be retarded right now. Retards don't think before they act. They just do.
Hey, Mark.
Here, I'm going to remove all this here first. I'll take this, and remove that. Go back to where it was.
Acting, you should be retarded right now. Retards don't more. Jews are the church.
They don't?
No, there's no more Jews.
Jesus said that
there is neither Jew nor Gentile.
Got a racist game about Jews.
Can't do it? No. It's all on one track. It's all in one stereo track because it's just downloaded straight off of YouTube. If I were to record right from right from OBS while I was doing the live stream, then I'd be able to have everything on separate tracks the way I set it up, right? But I didn't. My computer wouldn't be able to handle it. Yeah, it would fuck shit up. Otherwise, that would be something to do. And I'd be able to bring the whole thing in and, you know, it'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah. That is an issue. So the guitar is just way too loud for all that. Let me see something.
Who has a racist game about Jews?
I think PS5 or 4. It's a Jewish.
What if we just put that on a timeline? And then let's go over to our filters. Spot remover. Damn. Yeah, there's no way to actually do that. You have to find music. There's an audio tab. Down mix? No. Wait, what does it say? No. No. I haven't seen nothing in there for that. This sucks! Noise gate may be a hack in a way, but I don't know how it works in Shotcut. Well, if anything, with the noise gate, might be able to get it to trigger to open up when somebody talks and close right after, but even when someone, as soon as it opens up and someone's talking, there's guitar underneath that, right? So you'd still hear guitar stepping on somebody talking. It would just be silent in between. You know what I mean? Like notch is exactly a frequency removal. Yeah. It's tedious. Oh, I know. And guitar and voice live in the same frequency spectrum. That's why it's so difficult to mix vocals and guitar, distorted guitar especially. Because you got to make a hole in the guitar sound for the vocals, and then cut, and the same thing, a hole in the vocals for the guitar. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. Think so? What in the fuck? Where is it?
We are retarded.
It is. It is
something wrong.
Like to be honest, like. There, how did I do that? Why is this appended?
More. Jews are the church.
Ripple delete that. Ripple delete that.
Jews are the church.
They don't. Notch. So 1K and down to 250 and maybe a little bit above 1K is guitar. Guitar is anywhere, so the 250 would be the bass, the lower end of it. I think it would have to be, yeah, you would just make a hole in the vocals. It would, I think it's just gonna fuck up the vocals, yeah, or the voice. Fuck, you know what? The notch thing is, it's okay if you want to find one frequency. Well, we gotta figure out which frequency, so I would use a EQ. I want like a graphic EQ. It looks like a volume filter? Oh no. This ain't it. What's that? I saw Hertz, which I know it can be tonal, but pretty specific to put in a video editor. I wonder. I literally have to figure out where all that starts and ends. Take the clip, run it, put it into like LMMS, and look for a filter that's gonna filter out that instrument. If there's something like that, or it'll do a removal. Is there stuff like that in LMMS? Because that'd be a way to do it. And then bring it back in. Because if you can just cut the volume to emphasize vocals, that would do the trick. I know in Audacity there is a spectral tool set. That's right. Okay, let's find it. How about this? Let's find it. Let's render out the audio, and then but we gotta first find it. You know what else? Let's do the edit. Once it's edited, then we spit the audio out. Right? Then we bring the audio back in and we line it up with the edit, and then we spit the whole thing out. That would probably be the best process. What I used to do is read the transcripts of the video and then go into editing. YouTube timestamps the transcriptions. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so search press, where is it? So when I go into here, it's going to pull up the transcripts is what it's going to do. Just give it a moment to load. Because you're right. Okay. Now, how do I even search around here? I know, right? There's gotta be a way I can do an actual search. There isn't even anything here to scrub with. Now, those are the problems with the tools right there. I think the one has to be here. Nope. Yeah, I went to the actual video page and got the transcripts from there. The timestamps and all that. Really? How'd you do that? Damn this thing. As report. What? Has a search built into it too. Go to the info. Down here? Got it. Okay. I see it. Okay. And I can search, right? I can. Racist. I didn't even spell it right. How do you spell racist? They don't want anybody to leave the site, so I put this whole thing. So I put, what? It's not even in there. I put in racist and it gives me that. Okay, I don't know how to spell racist. This sucks. Isn't it R-A-C-I-S-T? You can't even spell it because it won't let you. Oh, what a pain in the ass this is. It's not working. This is like worse than it was listening to it. Yeah, they'll probably pop it. Okay, hang on. Game. Even just a word, if it's just a word, right? Game. It's not, oh, it's not doing it. Sync to video time? Hang on. Go show, so if you... No, it's not even doing it. It's being an idiot, this thing. Yeah. Fuck these tools. You know? It's like, I put in the word game. It's not even giving me game. It's like, call it if you know. Or if you go, I'll show you what to show you. And yeah, so it doesn't even let me try and be clever about the bypass, right? It's like, what are we looking at? Defining intents, why these conversations are necessary now. Stream, so yeah, I'm sitting here trying. What is this thing? What is this thing? What is this thing? The trickiness, be careful, the mask goes. You know what? Is it even gonna, like, is it even going to show it? Yeah, this is stupid. I fucking hate this. How does anybody fucking sit down and do this shit? I feel like I'm just aimlessly scrolling through nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is just taking a lot of energy. And I don't have enough sugar. Fucking sugar. I gotta stop eating this, but it's so addictive. Okay. So, I officially hate this. the only good time that I'm having at all is the fact that we're doing this together. Otherwise, yeah. That's why people get paid to do it, yeah. Right? I would not want to be the dude doing this. Nothing. It doesn't even work. The search doesn't work. Let's refresh the page. Let's go down to the all you hear is me as ASMR eating chocolate. No. Doesn't do it. Hit video game, hit enter, nothing. No. What a pain in the ass this is. Nope, I give up. That's it. Can't do it anymore. There's a new OBS plugin that lets you note spots in it. I never use it. Really? That would be good if, like, I was recording. Well, I think it's called chapter marker. Oh, that's cool. That's a great idea. In the meantime, I fucking hate this. Did I say I hate this? I absolutely hate this. Yeah, but it's only for recording. But I mean, I know, right? I don't know. I think next time I'll try recording too. Just for the hell of it and see if it works. Might be a huge ass file though. That's the only thing. It'd be a huge file. Okay. Well, what do I think?
Jews are the church.
They don't?
No, there's no more Jews.
I don't know if the Jesus said
there is neither Jew nor Gentile.
I'll get rid of the music after. Let's try and find a spot to enter in, a quick little middle and a cliffhanger, and then I'll do it in Audacity after. Let's fire through this so I don't like choke a duck.
Got a racist game about Jews.
Let's start there.
Got a racist game about Jews.
There? Or is that really... What if we did that?
Got a racist game about Jews.
Who has a racist game about Jews?
I think PS5 or 4. It's a Jewish game. I think if you go to free to play, I forgot what it's called.
I got
it's just a Jewish boy, and it's like in this racist town, like, and he go to school and stuff, and then, and it's a very dark game. Like, half of his family gets shot in the head just for being Jewish.
Wow.
And people actually think, I be telling people that people think I'm lying. I can't find that damn game.
Hold on, let me put this in the general chat.
Even like that. What if it was just that? Up to there, and or that's just not even enough of anything. And then maybe from there, what if I went there, and then we went to like clips being art. I know, right?
I saw like a hypothetical game that I really like.
Are you pre-post-drone?
No, pre-post-drone is old buddy. He's a trucker, I think. But if y'all would peep the general chat, doesn't this look like a fun game?
Yeah, it does. It does actually.
I love that. And if a Jewish person was here right now, they would think I was being mean. They do not realize how much I love them. I think about that often.
Wait till he says. So what do you think? Are they trying to usher in their Messiah through war? What if that subject little clip there is enough? Is cool. No, we'll do the racist thing. Here, I think it's.
A lot of people interpret like the rabbinic system of Judaism to just like, rather than like ignore him as irrelevant.
They reject him completely.
Falling for like the. It's finished. It is done. But if you mean
bully his family, goes through this shit because they Jewish, they can't do this. I'm gonna shut it. I'm gonna turn on my camera real quick and show you. This the game.
Right around in there, right? Usually the shorts people make a few from the same video, so you could have topic 1, topic 2, etc. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna shut it.
Right over. Right here. And we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take this. I'm going to ripple delete that. Hang on. Whoa. Ripple delete this here. So that's.
Hold on. I'm gonna show. I'm gonna shut it. I'm gonna turn on my camera real quick and show you. This the game.
Right here. This the game.
From the general chat.
This the game. This is the racist game.
Okay, let me back this up.
Got a racist game about Jews.
Then clip. Oh, actually, edit undo. Wait, because what did he say about it?
Who has a racist game about Jews?
I think PS5 or 4. It's a Jewish game. I think if you go to free to play, I forgot what it's called.
I got it.
It's just a Jewish game.
Yeah, I think over here could cut it. Like, so if we're like.
This game about Jews?
I think PS5 or 4. It's a Jewish game. I think if you go to free to play, I forgot what it's called.
See, right there. What if we ripple deleted that? And we're like.
Got a racist game about Jews.
And then let's tighten it up. And ripple delete that.
Who has a racist game about Jews?
I think PS5 or 4. It's a Jewish game. I think if you go to free to play, I forgot what it's called. This the game. This is the racist game. I don't think they're Jewish. I think they is Jewish. Like, it was based in 1920 or 30, and like this little boy, like he get bullied, his family goes through this shit because they Jewish, they can't do this, they can't do that, they own a small business and stuff. And it's actually a very good game.
See, something like that. Like, all that can be cut. All that can be cut. I know it's slow, so I'll wait to find out what all that can be cut is. So this is what I cut out so far. Huh. So something like
got a racist game about Jews.
Who has a racist game about Jews?
I think PS5 or 4. It's a Jewish game. I think if you go to free to play, I forgot what it's called. This the game. This is the racist game. I don't think they're Jewish. I think they is Jewish. Like, it was based in 1920 or 30, and like this little boy, like, he get bullied. His family goes through this shit because they Jewish. They can't do this. They can't do that.
Even up to there, and have them say, "I'm going to make a racist game," right? Or all the way up
on
to
the small business and stuff. And it's actually a very good game.
I think all that, and right to this cut. I wish I knew what fucking game he was talking about.
This the game.
So right there, this is the game. When someone found it, cut it right there off. So right there, then stop, right? So leave in, so this is the game, and then cut, right? And that's the cliffhanger. And that could be the whole short. Just that piece. Am I right? Fucking YouTube delay. Latency. If I don't, was that? If you want a cliffhanger, I think you're ready for an endpoint because it sucks editing shorts. Yeah, no shit, right? Okay, so we'll start. Okay, so let me see what that sounds like all together.
Got a racist game about Jews.
Who has a racist game about Jews?
I think PS5 or 4. It's a Jewish game. I think if you go to free to play, I forgot what it's called. This the game.
Right there, done. Just like that. Just boom. Just like that. That's the whole thing. Am I right? I think I'm right. As soon as I get a yes, I'll go and I'll do all the other visual stuff and I'll bang it off so it all fits and everything. And then we'll... And I would have that join too. I'm going to make... Yes, okay. I was thinking that too. I wasn't sure, but I was thinking that too. Okay. Let's do this. I'll find it easy if I do this. Let's get that out of there. Now let's go over to the playlist. I'll grab this.
More. Jews are the...
It is at 1... What was it? 1... So then the convo has context as to why it's even...
Controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Like that.
I said that actually would be a neat game.
I think it looks fun, yeah. But...
Hang on. Let me just drag that down here quick and then I'll edit out all the crap because I gotta find it. It's easier to edit on the timeline.
I said that actually would be a neat game.
I think it looks fun, yeah. But they absolutely do this. This is because they're literally, this is Jesuit Catholic idolatry, pretty much. They think that Revelation is not done. Like, this is, a lot of people interpret just like ignore Jesus, but
come on, I thought it was right there.
Rather than like ignore him as irrelevant.
They reject him completely?
Yeah, that's Judeo-Christian values into like, you know, bringing, they're tricking the stupid.
I had it too. Restaurant says no such thing.
Facts. Jesus said when he died on.
What? I thought I had. Are you? Yeah.
Very most controversial.
I think we found it. That's right.
You know, one day, if I ever become a dev, I'm gonna make.
This is where it is.
One day, if I.
Yep. But first.
You know.
That's right.
You know.
Right there. Then I want to join it with his reaction to it looks fine or something like that.
Really, this is Jesuit Catholic.
Would be a neat game.
I think it looks fun.
Would be a. I said actually would be. I said actually would.
Yeah.
I said actually would.
Okay. Neat game.
I said actually would be a neat game.
I think it looks fun. Yeah.
Boom, right there. And then delete that.
You know, one day, if I ever become a dev, I'm gonna make the very most controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Okay, we found it. The one day, they will ever come to. Yeah, right? Or is that a good lead in? And then? Yes. Then. Or are you saying just that right from one day if I ever become a dev is the perfect lead-in period from the beginning? Like we should cut all the other stuff out. I'm not sure which one. So then it'll be like this.
Got a racist game about Jews.
Who has a racist game about Jews?
I think PS5 or 4. It's a Jewish game. I think if you go to free to play, I forgot what it's called. That's the game. I said actually would be a neat game.
I think it looks fun. Yeah.
You know, one day, if I ever become a dev, I'm gonna make the very most controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
And just stop it there. And then it'll loop around. Or should we add more context after this point? Like that one, like that is one way. Oh yeah. Dilson, how's it going, dude? We're trying to make a YouTube short together. Mm-hmm. So, let's see here. Just let's end it like that. And I'll tighten it up and make it flow right. Let's see here. This almost sounds a little unnatural here though. Let's see, like.
Game. I said actually would be a neat game.
I think it looks fun, yeah.
You know,
without annotations? I know, right? Mm-hmm. It's difficult. Like if I was able to look at the transcripts properly and, you know, move through them without it just being all erratic, like shitty tools for finding, you know, searching and all that stuff. You had good tools there where you could be quick and precise and find it, then it'd be fuck all. It's like you were saying, yeah, it's just stupid trying to find everything like this. It's Very difficult. Yeah, transcripts feature has been messed with. It has. Do we even want... Okay, I remember it being a lot cleaner. Yeah, I would really wish it was. It's just like...
Have you played Pikmin Sonic Boy?
Are you? It's just like...
Game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Are you? It's just like...
Have you played Pikmin Sonic Boy?
What if we stop there, just for that last little bit? Like, say I got rid of this. Let me go back here again to the beginning.
Got a racist game about... Jews.
Who has a racist game about?
Are you? Is a good cut to the next joiner.
Just like... Have you played...
Slavery.
Are you? It's just like... Something like that, are you? Just up to, and then, are you? Like right there. Right? Oh wait, there's a hut in there, I don't want that. No! This thing is hiccuping on me. No! It did it again, you little bitch. Are you? There. So if we go to the beginning.
Got a racist game. Got a
So if we went, because next would be the real convert about exactly.
Got a racist game about Jews.
You're right.
Who has a racist game about Jews?
I think PS5 or 4. It's a Jewish game. I think if you go to free to play, I forgot what it's called. That's the game. I said that actually would be a neat game.
I think it looks fun, yeah.
You know, one day, if I ever become a dev, I'm gonna make the very most controversial game. I'm gonna make a game based on slavery.
Are you? Yeah, there you go. We got it. Am I right? We did it! Okay, now let's make it look good. Okay, so let me take, there's a filter. Would you say yeah? Now just do the visual stuff? I'm gonna go. Actually, I could do it. Can I do it to this whole thing? I think I could. Let's go to. Size. Position, rotation. If you wanted convo in a nutshell type of short, yeah. Okay. A little bit bigger. Oh shit, hey. What a pain in the ass this is, this part. Wait a minute, what if is there a way to zoom this whole thing out? Nope. Oh, what a bitch. That's the shitty part about this tool. You can't grab it and move it. Isn't there a fucking option to make the screen smaller? This is where overlays help. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to... just frame the cover, yeah. Fuck this thing. Okay, here's what I gotta do. Position. Wouldn't even let me drag this. Oh my god. Hang on. Nope. Minus 200. I gotta dig it out of there now. That's what I gotta do. Minus 200. Hang on a minute. Let's fucking fix that shit. Let's just redo all that. Oh my god. Redo the damn thing. There. The zoom in. Am I back? Okay. I'm back. I think, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, her back. Yeah, that was tricky. I thought that was it. I thought, I am done. No, we got her back. Holy shit. Thank you, God. Thank you. I did a little prayer and you listened. Holy smokes. Okay. I gotta go slow on this and take it easy. So we're zoomed in. Boy, oh boy. I even saved my work as soon as it came back. Yeah, the prayers help, boy. Okay. We want to make it just a little bit bigger without it crashing. Now take it easy. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Okay. Come on. Okay, bring it up a little bit. Well, well, that was terrible. That was a whole lot of terrible. Yeah, okay. All right. So after all that crashing, let's close OBS. And I'll close not that one. I'll close not OBS, Discord. Close Discord. Everything is crashing around me. I think, okay. Let's see, am I back? I'm like checking to see here if is it showing me what's going on right now? Yeah, it is. I'm like check. Okay, that sucked like so bad. It's not even funny. Okay, so my video editor is I can't edit video on this, man. That's the problem. I couldn't even do that much. I know, I got it back, Hilton. I couldn't even do that much, dude, without it wanting to crash. The simplest thing. And here's the thing. Stupid thing. Here's the thing. When hang on. Oh man, got chocolate all over me and everything. Here's the thing. When I used to have Windows and I used to edit with like Adobe Premiere and all that stuff, I had absolutely no problem. I could even use like After Effects. No problem. I could sit there and rotoscope for days. Yeah, I could have like layers and layers and layers of overlays and video and audio and you know, like mixing in little audio pieces and this and that. I'd have a timeline loaded. I could play it back in real time, no problem. Now that I'm in using Linux, I can't do a fucking thing without it crashing. It just can't handle anything. And I don't get it at all. I went through this whole thing with Coward to figure out where, you know, to find my GPS. Oh, fuck is that? My GPU and all the things. It's there. It's running. But it's not. It's not doing fuck all or something. Yeah, I can't even edit video on this fucking machine. And it did when I had Windows. Yeah, that's my frustration. I don't understand it. Linux is just fucking doesn't understand GPUs or something. You know what I mean? Yeah. I can do a lot of things, but can't edit video. And it's the main reason I bought this machine. is because I did a lot of video editing, a while back, and I loved doing it. I was good at it. I put a lot of time and effort into it. I learned how to do it well, and now I can't do fuck all. Yeah, just because Windows decided they were going to become an AI robot and not allow me to update my Windows 10. I had my whole machine dialed in, and I had to crumple it up and throw it away and open up a whole brand new fucking operating system just to find out that now my machine can't do what I bought it to do. So fuck you, Windows. You can go suck my dick. Look at that. There's even a delay in my OBS right now. Is it even streaming? Like, are you guys even getting it? This is fucking bullshit. I hate it. I'm so mad right now. Yeah. It's like, this is stupid. I don't understand what's going on. Okay, I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to try something. I'm going to close OBS and reopen it. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Is that better? I don't have it freaking out now. Holy shit. Yeah, man. I'm so frustrated right now. I don't like it when gear doesn't work. When it starts messing up and stuff like that, it makes me angry. There's my pet peeve. When my equipment fails, then I've had enough. And it's war. Crappy bullshit. What is that, eh? Okay, anyways. Are you guys there? I'm back. Are you guys still there? Let me know. You're here? Okay. All right. So, why can't my Ubuntu desktop computer edit video without crashing when it was perfect in Windows 10? Aw, thanks, man. I need the hearts right now. I'm just all frustrated. How are you doing hanging in there? Hearts back. The crashing you are experiencing is likely due to the difference in how Linux handles hardware. Okay. Specifically graphics drivers and proprietary video codecs. Why can't they get their shit together? Like, what is it? Compared to Windows 10, while your hardware is capable, Ubuntu often defaults to open source drivers that lack the performance of Windows proprietary drivers, or it lacks the necessary codecs. Okay, here are most likely reasons it crashes based on your switch from Windows. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay. How do I fix this? Let's add that in. Maybe it'll tell me. The graphic drivers, hardware, blah blah blah. Why is it crashing? Yes, yes. How to fix it? Install proprietary Nvidia drivers. They're in there. Do not rely on default graphic drivers. Open software and updates. Go to additional drivers tab. Select the latest proprietary Nvidia driver. Okay. So, software updater. It's just updating software now. It's not opening the thing. Oh, because I'm in software updater. Software and updates is what I want to open. Yes, it wants to do a whole... This fucking thing, now it wants to do all that. Yeah, just... You install it. Okay, Now go to additional drivers, searching for available drivers. No proprietary drivers are in use. No additional drivers available. What? Select the latest prepared. Where? There's no drivers. What is going on? I don't get it. What is this? Radeon something proprietary. Go find drivers. Updates. 2 updates daily. Winner security update. Winner other updates. Notify me. But use Grok. Ask it for links. Oh, I'm gonna kill something. Look at this thing. Look at this fucking thing. It's doing a thing by itself. Grok? Why won't this thing allow me to search for anything? It won't even look for it. Okay, if I go over to here, how come... No, I mean other software. How come this Radeon.com and GPU... Look, here it is. Ubuntu Noble Proprietary. It's unchecked. Why is it unchecked? Yes, okay. Should I check it? And just see? It says GPU in there. But isn't that the proprietary bullshit we're trying to stay away from? I could have sworn we took time and installed, like, the proper drivers for it. I don't know. There are too many things you could do. Oh, you can't even fucking see what I'm looking at. This right here. I didn't even have the screen available for you guys. I'm sorry. That was stupid. Yeah, look at this. What is that? It says GPU in it. Should I pull it away from the chat? You can see. Should I be clicking on this? Because look. This shows me nothing. At all. I'm starting to really hate things. Yeah, that's the AMD iGPU drivers. Did I uninstall those and install proper drivers for it? I can't remember. I could have sworn we did. Shit. I can't remember how to check it in the terminal now. There's a way to do it. In the Ubuntu terminal, how do I check what drivers I'm using for my GPU? Oh, sitting on my balls. That's not comfortable. What? Check your GPU driver in Ubuntu terminal. The most direct command is sudo. Blah. Look for the line starting with configuration driver equals part or kernel driver in use. Here's the best ways to check for kind of snap. No. Depending on your card. General. I don't even want to do this. I just wanted to edit video. Okay, I gotta piss. I'm getting pissed off. I'll be right back. I look just frazzled. Okay. Oh, you figured it out. Okay. Okay, Ubuntu is... See, I got a terminal right here. Okay, it's... So, can I even, like, just copy-paste that? No. Son of a bitch. So, is it capital I? Or L? Is that an L? I think it's an L. LS PCI space dash K is like, or is it grep dash A space 3 dash E VGA 3D. I think that's right, hey? No. I did something wrong. Space between 3 and dash E. Okay, didn't do anything. Yeah, it's not doing anything. What did I do wrong now? Oh, fuck. You can't even see it. Because of the chats in the way there. I'm like, fucking, it's time for Mark to crash out. And just fucking start beating the shit out of my computer. Fucking thing. It should have told you the kernel module, something like AMD GPU. Yeah, so maybe there isn't anything going. Well, we went through it and it was sensing it and all the stupid shit. If I like... I wish I could just have like a virtual fucking Windows in her. They have it run the proper drivers and just run a video editing program inside it. You know what I mean? I wonder if this thing even works. I've got... Where is it? Oracle Virtual Box. Okay. AMD. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see any. Damn. What a pain in the ass. Keep it there. Fuck you, Linux. Fix your driver problem, you suck. This is just, yeah. Okay, GLX info space grep open GL Oh yeah, you can't see it. Hang on. AMD graphics. Radeon SI, Renoir, ACO, DRM, blah 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 blah, generic. And then we go over to here. Come on, open up. We got our AMD GPU is unchecked. Should I just check this fucking thing and see what it does? Because that's all I can think is that they didn't install the fucking driver or something retarded. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it, but it's stupid. Here, just so you can read it. I truly think that I'm just fucking overly frustrated with this at this point. I keep going to edit video and I give up, and I edit more video and I give up. I keep going through this whole phase where I go there, I try to do the task, I fucks up, I try to fix it by fucking with drivers, think I got it, try and do the task, still doesn't work, and I walk away and go, oh well, throw my arms up in the air. Then I want to edit and I keep going, and I go back, I do the fucking thing again, I keep going around in a circle. Like a fucking, just a circle. It's just, oh. When my machine was just fine until all that. Now who do I punch in the head, Mr. Windows or Mr. Linux? Which one gets it first? Yeah, you have to disable bud. Check mark that sucker. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Why won't it do it? It's fucking tripping balls. Hang on a minute, let me try this again. Nope. Okay. Is it still working? Seems to be. Okay, add the volume. Error, could not find suitable CD. Add the volume. What? Enter the complete APT of the repository? No, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the fuck. Bro, I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm like ready to punch it in the fucking tits. Yeah, so it's freaking out. So yeah, it went through a whole bunch of shit. It kept wanting to hang up on me, and now I don't know what to do. If I add volume, it can't do that. If I add volume, it wants me to put the fucking line in here. And so it's like, yeah, let's just uncheck that. Okay. I'm going to have to do this off stream, I think. Finish the software is out of date. Reload then. Depression cache. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it's doing. I think it's just getting worse and worse. Yeah, it is. What a fucking piss off. Bro, I'm so frustrated with that fucking thing already. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not giving up, but I give up. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things. Was that? Probably, it will probably require system reboot anyways. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. We'll just do it off stream or something. Oh well. Let's end the stream with something good here. Something interesting. Let's go to a couple of things I want to check. Let's check this fucking Reddit thing. See if anything crazy has happened. Which is probably nothing. But I just want to have a quick look. Okay. Nothing. No one's tried to post anything on there. And so I haven't got any problems. But we'll check this out. There's mod tools. Oh, quick peek. Nothing going on. Edited, that's just me. I haven't posted anything to this recently. I'm gonna have to. And then the next thing, let's just go back to YouTube. Let's put in that. What? She stole water, instantly caught. Let's just, you know what? This will be comical. It'll make me laugh. It better. What else have we got in here? Okay, let's see, just for fun. I'm going to have an open mind as to how funny this is, and
okay, let's watch.
I'm going to leave it like as that. I'll be okay.
How a convenience store shoplifting escalates. I don't go to jail. You don't. Okay. Oh.
Watch me end up in this position one day. Something will happen. Someone will take the... So, who uploads this stuff? Is it the police? Hey, what is that? Mirror, look in the mirror at my meat. And then the time is beer time. And I'm black too, yes. We're all black. I should like identify as a black person and make a video about it and everything. Yeah, it's just like I just feel like this would be like, that's it. My name is Mark, and I identify as a black person with a big black cock. That's all there is to it. And if you say anything, I don't know, I'll crash out. There you go. Just kidding, obviously, but can you imagine? Just like, I'm a black guy now.
Oh, all right.
I swear something will happen. Something will happen to me. Someone will take the footage and they'll upload it. You can obtain body cam footage usually for a fee. Really? That's how it works? So what, she got the body cam footage and then put it up? Or just one of the police officers got a YouTube channel and he's like, yeah, this will be a good one. You know? He buys it. He's spending all his money, all his YouTube money on body cam footage. Some police officer just wants to be famous. Probably some rando crime channel. They all do it. So what, they just go down there with some money and say, what you got for me today? They compete over it too. Really? No way. That's funny. Yeah, like I've had the police come here a couple times just because of that stalker or that ex-girlfriend that was stalking me. It's ridiculous. Sounds funny, man. I can't believe they did that. Watch someone end up with that footage. I mean, nothing crazy happened. The police, when they came, they were really nice. Except one of them. They were nice, but they were already like indoctrinated before they showed up. They will argue and throw fits over dibs and rights to the footage dump. Really? Wow. At that point, you should just literally auction it off. Yeah, dude. One of the lady police officers, she was nice, came down to talk to me because, I had put in a complaint about, my family, doing things, with my bank account behind my back. Like, someone was putting money in my account and I was tripping balls because I didn't want it to offset my well, for starters, I didn't know how the hell they were able to do it. They just put it in there. I mean, it's sweet and that, but I started thinking that, it could offset my disability and, maybe even get me cut off. And I thought maybe it was an attempt to do that. And I just wanted like boundaries so badly. Like, it's like, come on, it's like grabbing my dick or something. It's like, you can't just do that, right? And so that family, as well as the ex and everything, I was just had enough. I was talking to the cops, just trying to make it all stop, right? It's like, just leave me alone already. It was nuts. Now I don't know if they put it in. I'm very pleased that they do and all that, but yeah, I was freaking out. So when the police showed up a couple days later, they had already went and talked to my family, and my family had told them I was crazy. So when this woman showed up, she was talking to me like I was crazy. Like, it's just like, it was dumb. It was dumb. The whole conversation was dumb. I barely said anything because I knew what was going on already, but I thought to myself, sooner or later, something's going to go down and my footage is going to be on here and Osmongold's going to be laughing at me. I really don't want that to happen. But who knows, right? I don't know.
All right, yeah, definitely. I didn't know
I
that.
don't even want that chocolate.
On July 23, 2024, officers responded to a call of a shoplifting at a gas station.
And I say, hey guys, I closed the door, so show me everything you take. And they put it here, and then stuff here, water, and here. And water.
You're stealing water? Really? You're gonna steal water?
Maybe she's...
Come on. Jesus. Like,
Where? So,
because it's water. He's just like, go to the tap. She's not near a tap, though. Who knows how far she is away from home? Maybe she's super, super thirsty. Gotta hydrate. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, you couldn't hear me or anything, eh? I turned off my mic. That was my pharmacy that called. Yeah. That's funny, I was talking about, yeah. What was I saying? I totally forgot. They'll argue and throw fits over dibs. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, this is my pharmacy. They got like, sending some meds. And, so, Win Exon script. Yeah. Script it. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I got a good pharmacy, man. I've been with them for years, and they don't mess around, you know, because I've had trouble with doctors and shit like this in the past, and you know, and they know, my pharmacy knows that I have to have my medication or I can have a seizure and that, right? It could kill me if I don't get it. Just literally. And so they're pretty good at making sure that it gets refilled. Even if there's like a hiccup with the doctor, which is exactly what that was, the hiccup with the doctor. They had gotten some notes saying urgent, get the patient to, you know, see the doctor first before they rescript, and it's like, no, you fill out the prescription no matter what. You don't withhold medication from a patient and say, come in or I'm not going to let you have it. You know what I mean? Because now you're holding a gun to my head, and then that's not going to go over well when I show up. You know what I mean? It's like that. Yeah, because that's my life, right? That's my, you can't do that. And I've had people try to do that before. And so my pharmacy doesn't fuck around. When shit goes down like that, or say a doctor decides that he's going to just write something else or change, change the dose or something, just, my pharmacy's like, what the fuck's going on? And they'll contact me. I'll be like, nope. And they'll be like, yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah. Because they know, it's like, if something happens to me, then the pharmacy is like, it was their hand, right, that was pushed. So I've had a lot of problems with doctors and stuff in the past. Yeah, a lot of dumbasses, But yeah, that and this one doctor that I see now, holy fuck, the receptionists, they just say whatever they want to say to you. They'll just gaslight you. They'll say they did something when they didn't, or that they didn't do something when they did. They'll just say whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, they don't give a shit. I show up and they're just waiting. I swear to God, they're just waiting for they sit there and they wait for someone to trip balls, so that way they could film it and do all the thing, or put it on Facebook or on YouTube, and you know what I mean? And they'll even do things just to get someone to go off, or to cause a problem or an issue, so that they can create content. I swear to God, that's what it is. Yeah. I had my worker is going, get blah, blah, blah to contact her, give my worker this information so that they can, release this for me, to benefit me and all the things, right? And I literally call them up. I need you to do the thing. And we did already. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you did it. Get a hold of my, no, they didn't. Call them up again, talk to them. Oh, no, we did. Just gaslight you straight up. We'll just say whatever the fuck we want. We don't care. Freak out. It's like, come on, freak out. Come on, do it. Freak out. Do it. Do the freak out. Come on. Yeah, that's the world I live in. Yeah, it's just stupid. I don't trust a single fucking professional at all. Not at all. Like, even though my pharmacy's good to me, I mean, if you give them an opportunity, they'll do it too. Yeah, for sure.
Hold on, I'm gonna call the police and they start crossing me like bitch, that stuff. Okay. And that's it. Okay. So right now, she told me.
Can you start getting demographics for me, please?
Well, can I speak for myself? Can we speak?
Yeah, we can speak after. I'll get names first.
Okay.
So what do you want done with these, with them?
But my boss, he told me, when you have someone like that, just call the police, close the door, and tell them everything happened, and let them do whatever.
Okay.
So
I've seen this happen.
He can go?
Yeah. No, he didn't do it. Excuse me, sir.
I bet you have.
You admitted that right along.
Yeah, I have. There was one time this annoying crackhead was at my convenience store harassing the owner, and the owner didn't really speak good English, so I called the police for him. And I told the crackhead, I said, I'm gonna bring you out ice cream in 5 minutes. And he's like, I'm gonna get you. Just wait a minute. I'll be right out.
No way.
Oh, okay.
No way.
Cops pull up and they just get. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. It's amazing. Was he black? He was not black. He was a white guy.
But did you not admit to that?
So right now, you're gonna stay here.
I'm asking you why she can't admit to what she said the first time, though. I'm asking why she can't admit.
Are you gonna give me
why
an
she can't
opportunity to
admit?
talk, or are you gonna continue? Talk. So right now, I'm going to review the security cameras, and we'll figure out what's all going on. And what you're saying is will be recorded on the security cameras if she said you didn't do anything. All right. So in the meantime, just work with Officer Weaver and Officer Hobart and get your demographics. You're not.
My ex-drummer, the first drummer that we had in No Complacent, he was a meth head. Yeah, well, I mean, you call him a meth head. He was addicted to meth. Officer Reefer? Was that what you said? No way. Oh, look at that. That's fucking funny. He was a meth head, and what he would do is... Stop calling him a meth head, Mark. He was addicted to meth, sadly. He was a nice guy. Sounded like an LOL.
Hang on. Work with Officer Weaver and...
Yeah. You're right, Officer Reefer.
She said you didn't going on, and what you're saying is will be recorded on the security cameras if she said you didn't do anything. All right. So in the meantime, just work with Officer Weaver. Cameras if she said you didn't do anything. All right. So in the meantime, just work with Officer Weaver and
Weaver or Reefer, something like that. Yeah, he called it. So the first drummer we had, No Complacent, he was addicted to Weaver. Yeah, he was addicted to meth. Sadly, Justin was a really nice guy, though. I really, I was mad at him. He frustrated me. He really did. But I still care about him. Still care, I still do like him. He was nice, though. He had troubles, so it made it so that he was also caused a lot of trouble. And he wasn't very nice to my singer, Terry. He was the problem that the drugs were causing for him, like what it was doing to him, was messing him up and made it. And Terry was being really nice and helping him out and giving him a place to stay, and with the drugs were really messing up Justin to the point where it was, he was displaying a lot of narcissistic tendencies, or a narcissistic style of interacting with people due to the drug itself. Yeah. But he would if he was able to get a bunch of money somehow, he would go to the store and he'd come out with a bag and he'd literally buy about 20 chocolate bars for real and sit and eat the fuck out of those chocolate bars. Yeah, something about sweets and these type of drugs, it's like I had a friend, he was addicted to, what was it? Another friend, he was like, he loved ice cream. Ice cream would be a thing. Maybe it was crack, maybe it was something else, but it was like, yeah, ice cream, sweets would be a thing that they would lean towards a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's the drug does something. I don't know. But yeah.
Officer Hobart and get your demographics.
Reefer and Hobart.
You're not leaving right now. No. Okay.
What the fuck is she even saying?
Always.
What the fuck are they saying?
I'm surprised the police don't just start making up their last names for people. What's your badge number? What's your name? And just make up a last name. You know what I mean?
727.
Go in. If you want to go in, you can go in.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to hurt anyone or do anything bad for anyone, but at the same time,
what I can do is I can trespass them so that he can't come back. How does that sound?
Yeah, that.
You know my ID. That's not your ID to take.
I forgot.
I can't get my ID back.
Oh, let's push it back in here. I don't want to sound the door. Push it in. Push it. Put your hand back. I'm going to stand in here.
Put your hand behind.
You can tell, bro. She's already crashing out over the ID. Oh, man.
You're back right now.
Yeah, now, bro, get blood, bro.
Your behavior.
Hey, call my mom because I'm getting my ID back from you, bro. I'm not doing nothing.
There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Why do they keep doing this?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
What is wrong with you?
Like they just...
Oh my god.
I'm not calling your mom. You're 18.
You're 18. Grown ass woman. Let's go.
Call my mama.
Oh, you're getting dragged out.
No, we're not calling anybody.
I don't care. Am I doing it now? I want to clean out the taxi. I don't want no damn taxi me.
Here's the thing. if you're gonna get arrested, just let them arrest you. Make it nice and smooth, and then once you're in the car, you just stop talking. Just stop. Just don't talk. Don't trip out. Get comfortable and just fucking be respectful and just get it, take care of it like it's anything else that you gotta take care of. That's it. Yeah, because there's nothing you can do. Like, here's the thing, it's like sometimes people, they just want to lean towards, they want to lean out of their authority in their mind first. It's like, this is just a person in a costume with weapons, and that's nothing. They're just a person, you know? And it's like, they lean into that. They're trying to lean their mind outside of the authority part of it. And it's like, just, you know what? Just give them a good day. Give them an easy time. Because, you know, if you do, they may be good to you. You know what I mean? And you kind of want that. Yeah. You just do. I think I told you guys some stories. Here's the thing, though. It's best to not say anything at all about anything. You know? Just to keep your mouth shut, but be respectful. You know what I mean? That's the best advice I could ever give. I had an undercover cop. It was a friend it was family of a friend of mine. After that first time I got arrested there when I was trying to take the fall for somebody, for a roommate. Yeah. And after I did that, he was talking to me, gave me shit, told me, you don't say anything. Next time you don't even give him your fucking name, you tell him nothing. And I did that. He goes, if you do that, by the time you know, they get you to the police station, you'll end up walking that day. And I did, you know, but it wasn't easy. And I literally sat back and I plugged my ears in the police car. I just sat back with my ears plugged and my eyes shut. I didn't listen to anything that they were saying. I didn't look at them. Nothing. Yeah. And so nothing was going in. Nothing was making my, you know, there was no suggestions going into my brain. There was nothing. And so I was just held steady and calm. There was nothing fucking with me. And then when I got there, they sort of made a wall, a bunch of them. And then they just kind of walked me in there, gave me the phone, did the phone call, handed the lawyer on the phone to the police. They came back and handed it to me nicely, gave it back. That's when they started being nice, and that's when I started giving them my name and information, right? And they were really nice to me after that. The thing is, I didn't really cause them any trouble. And it's like, they're just like me and you, you know, you and me. They're just out there doing a job in that. And just respect them as people. You do have rights, you know, but don't be rude about it. You know, if you don't want to say anything, you say, look, I know that I could say, hey, I want to, was it the Fifth or something? Fifth Amendment or something? You just say, hey, you know, I hope you don't mind. I'd like to plead the Fifth, and, you know, and all the stuff. If that's what it is, you just kind of, but you be nice, for fuck's sakes, you know, because then they're going to like you. Yeah. They want to arrest somebody that's nice and polite and respectful and all that, you know. Everything's going to go a lot better. They may even do things out of the ordinary just to make your life better, because, you know, they were like, fuck, we just arrested this really nice, respectful person, and they're human too, right? So, I mean, they're going to do human things. All right? Mm-hmm. They're only your enemy if you make them your enemy. You know what I mean? And if they're arresting you, they're just trying to do their job, right? Sending a message on Discord for post-stream troubleshooting. Dude, thank you. I gotta reopen Discord right now. I had to close it, eh? I was hoping that would fix my problem. You know? But try the if those official ones installed, you can uncheck that again and use the sudo. Once you cancel the process, I doubted and installed the official ones. I started reading into it, and apparently the official branch isn't great for running software and games. Really, eh? So, after the stream, do I just grab the whole thing and just dump it into the terminal and hit go? Or should I do one line at a time? Remember this? The fucking bologna sandwich brigade? God, I almost feel like doing that again. You know what? This Pepsi, I swear to God, was it you could, but I tend to go line by line just to keep it clean. Okay, I will. This Pepsi, yeah, it was like fucking, it was like Drano. Oh yeah, I think it turned into Drano. I think so. I think this is why that, you know that guy Beard Meats Food? He's like a professional eater. So he does eating contests and stuff like that. He's like one of those dudes. And he goes to like all the like he finds like all the eating challenges that are at the different restaurants and shit like that. 2-4? What do you mean 2-4? Should I press those keys? Jeez, 2-4. The whole thing blows up. Well, he'll like partway through he'll drink a Diet Pepsi, right? I know why now. Because in a couple hours after that, it all comes out. And it was the worst, dude. It was the worst. Like, that toilet should have been, like, thrown out after that. It was terrible. Oh, it was bad. Yeah, I was like, what died in me? I hated it. It was a bad experience. Yeah, after that, I just stopped eating the bologna sandwiches. That ruined the whole experience for me, yeah. Isn't that hilarious? But I really liked eating the bologna sandwiches. That was a lot of fun. Okay, I will do that. 2 sandwich cap? Only 2? That's the only problem with that is I would end up eating them every day. 2 sandwiches, right? Because otherwise everything will go bad if I just leave it in there. Because I'm just one person, right? Yeah, LOL. And so then, if I eat 2 sandwiches a day, then my body's going to put it on. It's going to take that, it's going to apply it to my physique, and I'm going to look like hell. But if I eat a whole fucking loaf of bread of it, it's too much for my body to digest. So it just pushes most of it through without even doing anything to my body. It doesn't fuck my body up or anything, like adding shit to my like weight and all that, right? And so it's like eat too much so your body just gives up and gets rid of it. You know what I mean? I think that's what I was trying to, yeah, that's what I was doing. Isn't that terrible? And the Pepsi are just making it go right through. But I make them with fixins. I put I get the all beef bologna, and then the cheddar cheese slices. Ooh, lettuce, pickles, etc. That sounds good. And I'll sit here with the mustard. Now I put all the sandwiches back in the bag. Once I make it, and I do it up. I do it up so the bugs can't get to it. You know, I take my Lysol spray cleaner, and I make like this, and I make a fucking border around where I'm going to be making my sandwiches, so that they don't crawl up and sneak up on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it works. So I'm making sandwiches in the center of a Lysol fucking border. Yeah. And when I'm done, I shove them all back into the bread bag. And I do it up. And then I take them out one by one. And I got my mustard. And I fucking put on as much mustard as I want. Sometimes I just squirt the mustard in my mouth. Yeah. And then I eat the whole fucking thing. Yeah. And that Diet Pepsi pushes it right through. So that's why that guy does it. Don't you just want bologna sandwiches now, pre-poster on? We'll go steal some water together.
I'm not required to have one. Have a car. No,
you don't want.
Did you know what? If you did it right, you could go do a thing. Say you got two people and they got a channel and they wanted to promote their YouTube channel. They could literally go and craft out the whole thing, get arrested for something stupid, and then do the skit that they've decided with the unsuspecting police officers, right? You do the whole thing, and then go back and buy the footage, edit it, and put it on their YouTube channel. You could probably do that if you craft it just right. I don't know what you would come up with, but you could literally do that. You just have to be creative enough to come up with something that would work.
Want a man searching you because you got shit in your pocket you shouldn't have had. By the way, what is she saying? I don't fucking know. What the fuck are you trying? Do you cipher? It says she doesn't want a man doing it.
If nothing, sit down in the car. No, in the car.
Oh my god, it's a chair! No, sorry. She's not having a good time. I can't make jokes about that. That's wrong. I'm trying to look at it and find the comedy in it, but I do, I have to remember, I don't know what she's going through. What could be going through her head? I know he's looking at it funny. This is funny and insensitive, but it's funny. And then if I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is a person. What the fuck happened to her? I understand. She stole water. She's really having a hard time with the police here.
Shut the fuck.
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest. Yeah, there you go.
Sit in the car.
Oh, no. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah.
Why is getting into the car the hardest part?
I will get in the car and I call my mom. No, I can get in the car.
Should have gotten in the car.
Putting someone in the backseat of the car is almost like holding them underwater. They're gonna freak out. Got caught stealing. Knew she did it. I got chocolate in the roof of my mouth. If I sound weird. Tried bailing when they said they were checking footage. I mean, pretty clear. Pretty much, right? It's like, just give up at that point.
Man.
I'm not calling anyone.
Oh my.
What's her mom gonna do? Started flipping out when they said they were going to check the cameras. That's when she panicked? Started panicking? Here's the thing, there's no way that she doesn't know this is going to go up online at that point. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way she doesn't know that if she's going to be very, very animated, it's going to definitely end up online. You think she's thinking about that? You know? Is there people, do you think, that want that fame? Nowadays, there's always a good chance of it, even with mundane arrests, right? It's like try to be as animated as possible, difficult as possible in order to get on YouTube. Huh. Wow.
God.
You're under arrest.
Oh, bro, they got the booklet out on her. Uh-oh.
You're detained for an investigation. You're not snatching your ID out of my hand.
Thank you. You good?
Just pack her up, bro. Just pack her up.
I noticed. No. And I'm telling you no.
Can you imagine just like doing something stupid, the cops show up and you literally tell them the truth? I did it because I want to be on YouTube. So it's just fucking...
I don't know how he understands her.
It's like someone going in and robbing the bank for a fucking $1. That cop, LOL. I'm telling you, no. Right?
Like, that's what's crazy. How does he understand what the hell she's saying?
We get trespassed?
Yes.
Both of them?
Yes. Do you he said you got his info?
Jesus.
Yeah, or was it getting it when that happened?
Okay. If you finish
his trespass for you if you want.
Uh-huh.
Ain't nothing I'm gonna tell you to call my mama. I can call my mama, but I have to call my mama. This I can use my phone call to call my mama.
Jesus. She should just be a rapper.
Here. Can you imagine walking into a bank and robbing it with a Mars bar for $1?
This is crazy.
Dumbass.
And the judge would be so mad at you. They'd probably give you like time and everything just for causing trouble.
At the jail you can.
She had to take a breath.
Are you in
After
school, or
talking?
what are you doing nowadays?
I'm graduating this year. Well, the upcoming year.
Good job.
What do you want to do?
Well, I want to be a lawyer.
Yeah?
Yeah. But not dealing with this BS.
Wrong, bro.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't got the sport thing, bro. You don't have nothing to hold me for. Is it because I'm black and pretty and you're ugly?
What?
Hoes mad. Hoes mad. This might have worked in high school.
She is black and pretty. She is pretty.
The cops don't give a fuck about you.
Has nothing to do with that at all.
Clearly it is. Clearly it is. Clearly it is.
On your butt.
This here is a civil thing. It's not a big deal. Okay? Disappears after 1 year. All right? But just don't get yourself involved any further.
I mean, let's be real, right? I mean, if you're out there stealing shit out of a fucking 7-Eleven, you're probably not going to end up being a lawyer. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe not. I mean, but like, I just don't really see this happening, right?
All right? And you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I had no right to touch me, bro. I felt violated. If I felt sexually harassed or any type of assault, I can make that into a report.
Hey, she's got 2 different socks on. I used to do that. It used to be a thing that I did. So I'd have all these like different kinds of socks, and instead of trying to find a pair, I'd always throw in like 2 different socks. Yeah. That's how, and then, because I told you what I used to do, so I'd have a lot of people coming over and stuff like that. That's how I'd know if a girl, you know what, here's the thing. You know when one of your friends, female friends likes you, if they start imitating you, little things, like if they start dressing a little bit like you, or in my case, they'd show up with 2 different socks on, because they're I asked my friend, I said, why do girls do this? And they said, she explained to me, she said, because if a girl likes you, they're trying to show you that they're compatible with you. You know what I mean? By being similar to you, so they'll do things like dress like you and stuff like that. But yeah, it was always the 2 different socks. All of a sudden, a girl, if he showed up all the time, 2 different socks on, but yeah, yep, there we go, there's one. Yeah, for sure. So lying. Who, me? About the 2 different socks? Oh, it's true, bro. Yeah, they start dressing like you. No, the chicks. Everybody. What do you mean? Ever see a girl do that? I like you, so I'm going to pretend. Yeah, to do something I don't actually do, yeah. Just to say we're compatible. Notice me. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I thought about... Yeah, it's weird. It's weird giving up on dating, man. Sometimes I think about it. I just don't think we're living in a day and time in a. I don't think we're living in a moment in our in the timeline of our human race where dating is just not going to be a painful thing. You know what I mean? I think, yeah. But I do kind of miss it a little bit. Sometimes. Not totally. But sometimes I do. Yeah.
Well, listen to that again.
And you'll be fine.
Okay.
I had no right to touch me, bro. I felt violated. If I felt sexual harassed or any type of assault, I can make that into a report. Okay.
What the hell? That's so funny. I don't get it.
Holy fuck, man! What the hell is going on?
You can report it. And I will.
What are the socks?
Report it. But after this investigation over, you gonna see that I didn't do nothing wrong. You gonna let me go.
Well, thought about that. Should have thought about that.
You gonna after this investigation over, you gonna see I didn't do nothing wrong, and I'm getting
where's her shoes?
Back to my child. That's all I've been trying to do.
Oh, yeah.
Bitch, all got the wrong things going on.
Yeah, I wonder. Did they take him away so she wouldn't run away with cuffs on?
What the fuck?
Back to my child. That's all I've been trying to do. The fuck, bitch, all got the wrong things going on.
I actually don't know what the fuck. What the fuck is she saying? Okay.
So is she getting
okay.
arrested?
I guess it's an exposure thing. When you see this stuff in the wild on the daily, it starts to become all you can do is laugh. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, eh? Yeah, it would be.
I got to talk to the other officer and see what she did that caused him to put her in handcuffs. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I really think that you're right. I really think you're right about that.
Fixing to do it because of her attitude, the way she was. I was concerned that she might try to strike out at me or one of the other guys.
Yeah. Before y'all got here, I kept trying to call.
Around here, this behavior is constant. Is it really? I was dying to play something. Yeah, where do you live again? I'm trying to remember. Then I find out you've never even told me. Midwest, right. Right, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You see this all the time? It's just a thing that goes on. It's just like, if your poster is like, this happens here at home all day, every day long.
But now, bro,
You try to calm.
I didn't do
So
anything.
even her own
I'll turn my
friend is
guitar
tired
down.
of her shit. Even your own friend who's younger than you, because logically, right? Because you're 17 if you're going to graduate the next year, right? So, like, you're older than it, and she even knows, like, bro, I don't know what the fuck.
Bro, you grabbed my ID. I asked for my ID back. You tried to say I tried to snatch it. I just asked for my ID back. I literally put my hand out, and then I touched it. You snatched it back down. What did you say? It's all on your camera. And your camera was in front of my seat. Then I touched my ID. You snatched it down. Then tried to say, "Oh, you snatched from me, bitch. It's my shit. I didn't snatch shit from you. I don't have no."
Snatched it. Yeah, snatched it. I didn't snatch it. Where are the cops there at this time? Sort of thing. Yeah, right? It's just like so constant. It's just like, I wonder what's going on now.
I didn't snatch from nobody. What the fuck, bitch?
You're under arrest.
I'm sorry, this is just so fucking funny to me. Holy shit.
Can you imagine one day Asmongold has a nervous breakdown and he starts laughing and he can't stop? He can't stop. His hours go by. His throat is cramped. His face is red. He's stuck. He's just literally stuck like that. I've had a nervous breakdown a couple of times. I would And both times I went and took a bath, trying to calm my body down. Yeah, but it was crazy. I think Osmond is out of Texas, so he would likely be in that hour-to-hour scenario, just never-ending stuff. Yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah, like my body was just like, it just had enough, I guess, the stress and everything that was happening. It just started doing a thing, so I go take a bath to try and, calm it down and everything. But as I'm in the bathtub, I was like rapidly going back and forth from laughter to crying to laughter to crying, like a rapidly shifting around. It was the weirdest thing, man. Yeah, it's a weird experience. Yeah, and it took a while, but it sooner or later it went away. It stopped. But it was fucking weird. Yeah, I think it's happened about probably 3 times in my life, I think. Yeah, I think it's a nervous breakdown. I think that's what that is. Something like that. Yeah, the body just says fuck it. It doesn't know what to do. It's just, choo 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 choo, like a fucking transformer shutting down, Transformers. Yeah, fuck me right up. Looked it up, and he's from. Looked it up, and he's from Austin, so he definitely is inundated with this sort of thing. Inundated? That's a new word for me. Inundated.
He says, yeah, you're under arrest.
That's a good one.
For what? For what? What did I destruct?
What did I destruct? Oh, God.
Overwhelmed.
For what?
Oh.
What did I destruct?
Man.
No, I did not. You don't know more. You play, bro. You slide over me, bro. You just walk on me, bro. You didn't even stand me alive, bro. You just started me alive, bro. Oh my God, bro. What? Hey, bro, like, what's wrong with you, bro? Like, I don't know what's wrong with you, but I need to.
You're sitting here laughing at some poor woman tripping balls in a car.
I'm under arrest for doing nothing. I didn't do nothing. I gave you.
What's the worst thing that can happen to her? What is she afraid of? I mean, she got arrested for stealing a bottle of water. But she's terrified. Is she just worried about what it's going to do to her? Like, her record? Like, maybe she talked her way out of it? They let her out of the car? Maybe her mom is just going to kick the shit out of her if she gets arrested, if she doesn't get out. Maybe she's just worried about that. Because, fuck, getting in trouble for a bottle of water, I mean, isn't so bad. You're in a car. You're not... I don't get it.
I just had to take a break. God damn. Holy fuck. Oh, imagine being a police officer having to deal with this. Holy fuck, man. I have to lay down after this.
Come on, man. I gave my mama nothing. All that, come on, you trying to say? What are you trying to say? I didn't do nothing wrong, bro. I didn't do nothing wrong, bro. I didn't do nothing wrong. You still trying to say I didn't do nothing.
Resisting an officer, burglary, resisting an officer. You have a pattern of behavior.
Oh my God! You lying, bro! You lying, bro!
Oh my Holy shit!
You lying, bro! I'm not under arrest for not doing shit.
No, LOL. This happens every single time. Seriously, it's always a scene. Accountability is what she's afraid of. What's the worst part about accountability? Depends on what it is, right? I mean, plus it's like, you know, it should be just normal and easy and simple to just go, oh, my bad, I fucked up. Rather than everybody going, yeah, you said it, it's true, we got you, now we're gonna take you down. You know what I mean? It's a weird environment we're living in.
Dude, if I was this cop, I would have a fucking headache at this point. Oh my god. Like, this is just really crazy. Like, holy fuck. Like, it just, Jesus.
Well, I appreciate you working with us.
Yeah, that's the difference.
If she would have been calm, she would have wound up getting one of these pieces of papers and walking away.
That would have been
If I
it.
snatch my ID, why you still have my job? Come on now, let's talk about it.
I don't want to talk to you.
If I snatch my
I don't
ID,
want
why
to talk
still
to you.
have it in your head?
I don't want to talk. No.
Correct. So guess what? I can sue you for that.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yep, he's like,
Yes, I can. Before you put me in the right chat, tell me why I was in the right. You didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me that. But it's okay. It's okay, Pookie. It's okay. You got that. 0800, bitch. You got that. You still gonna see that. You do nothing wrong. I don't care. I really don't. No, I don't care because I want to get me a lawyer. I want to sue you.
Okay.
I want to sue you.
he's like, okay.
Thank you very much. Nah, take it to Charlotte off. You're both legit. You both.
Can you imagine the cops go, oh shit, and they pull over and they let her out? Well, we don't want that to happen.
Both legit. You both legit. You both legit. You really like both.
How is it that some people like this? She didn't graduate high school, did she? Like, because if she did, they gotta shut that school. They gotta shut that school down. They gotta just turn off.
Is my guitar too loud? I'm trying so hard not to play over it, but I'm dying to play this thing. Like, is it stepping on these people talking and stuff? Let me know.
Well, obviously it's not working. Like, very clearly, like, there's something that's not working here.
I don't go to jail. I don't go to jail. I stay till I can take care of my kid, like I keep telling you.
Okay. Well, last
She has a kid? You're 18. What do you mean you have a kid?
went to jail.
Yeah, last year for something you don't even know nothing about. For fighting that.
Oh! We've got a repeat
Now she's in
customer.
trouble over nothing. He says,
Are you a rewards card member with the police department? Let me punch your. Let me give you a stamp for your stamp card.
School, what you talking about? At school. At school. Because I take care of my kids down the way.
Can you guys believe that this girl got in a fight at school? You can? Me too.
For all this shit?
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I don't know how the fuck... Dude, these people are so fucking stupid. It is insane. How can you...
yeah, if you really didn't do anything and get arrested and in this process punch and kick at police, well, now you have charges. Yeah, really. I know. It's like... if you just go, alright, you remain silent, well, the police might get in trouble. That's true, you know. That is true, yeah. You know, it's a weird thing. It's like, kind of go out of your way to be kind, even to police officers. Can make things go a long way. I really like I am not. I haven't played enough today. Not at all. Nothing seems to be working. You can't even play right now. Yeah, not saying it's a good or fair system, but it is. But oh yeah, the way it is and how you have to play it. Yeah, man, it's true. It's like if you can make the cops' day, you might make your day. It's just the way it is. It's like that with everything. I think so. If you're good to people, they'll be good back to you, right? Yeah. Absolutely. The daylight has fucked up my lighting. Actually, it's not too bad. Like the lighting that I have right now, like I actually have a skin tone. If you look at some of my older videos, I'd say I think my lighting has improved. Here, let's see here. Instead of me complaining, I should just go way back and see the difference. Well, this is actually pretty decent looking, I guess. Let's see.
Okay, let's see if we can get this to work.
Yeah, there is a difference. I'm very white in this.
Around, so when I look over at the thing,
see, this is created chapters.
How things moving, flap my arms around a little bit. Okay,
see,
what does it look like?
I don't know why
it's not staggered. All right. Okay.
Actually, can
all right. Let's see what happens when I play the game.
Yeah. So there's a big
difference.
We're gonna
figure out how to get some.
There's a big difference in skin tone in that. So it looks like it's becoming more and more natural, more and more realistic, like the way I do look a little bit. That is a very blown out white-faced look. Very, very blown. I look like pale as fuck. I was probably smoking a hell of a lot of weed then. Yeah, this is when I was still smoking weed. Yeah, I miss having this game to work on. I did so much work on this game. I'm glad I got video of it though. But I do wish I still had it. It was a good game I was working on. Yeah. So I gotta stop complaining because things are getting better. Yeah, if I look at everything, like skin tone is like the most important thing sometimes when it comes to lighting. Reason why is it's signs of health. Yeah. So if your skin tone is looking green, you look like there's something wrong with you, like you're going to get sick. I think it's like we are actually hyper focused on that as people. I heard that somewhere. I think because we're like, hyper focused on health, right? Like if someone in front of us or is near us that is sick, we don't want to catch what they have. Yeah. I also heard that that's why that was one of the reasons, like something to do with pathogens and tribes. It's like naturally, like a tribe would not want to, like because everybody carries pathogens and stuff, and they didn't want to pass it on or pick it up from somebody from another tribe, and so there's a bit of trying to push people from other tribes away, in a sense. It could be an early form of racism, but based on biology and pathogens. I heard Dr. Peterson talk about that. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what he was saying, but that's sort of the visual memory I have of the conversation, or of the lecture he was giving. Yeah. I thought that was interesting. I can see why that would be a thing. You know what I mean? But it's become more intellectual now than pathogens, right? I love watching her content. She's such a good. She's a good person. She's a good person, yeah. Man brings a demon home for a date. Preposterone? You have this guy. This guy has your voice. Very similar.
This story right here, this guy meets a woman. She seems fine at first.
Yeah, right? I imagine you was a big black guy too. With this low, soothing voice. I think so. Yeah. Just this big black dude. Yeah, I think it's cool. You're a cool guy, dude.
She goes to meet his parents. The true side comes out. Then she manifests a demon. I'm not kidding. Listen to the story, guys. This is a crazy story.
So I am told, are you? And I find out you're actually white. It's just a white guy, big white guy with a deep black voice.
I've had in. All right, you guys want to hear one of the worst dates I've had in a long time, a really long time. It was kind of recently too, and I've kind of
He's just gonna
feared sharing it because it really creeped me out. Like, so
are you really? No way. I totally thought you were black. Totally, I did. No way, that's fucking wild. Come on, you can do that better. I gotta work on tapping. I used to do some neat stuff. How did it go? Something like that. There was something weird like that. And that's my tapping.
If you believe in demons, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Okay, so this girl and I were talking. I'm like, wow, this is great. Like, we're really getting along. We should meet. I'm like, okay, yeah, all right, let's meet. We meet, and she actually was coming to where I lived, near where I lived, I should say, because she was thinking about moving there.
And she
was coming to check it out. And I told her I'd give her a tour, like whenever she decided to come. And one day she decided to go. Well, we meet. Everything's going great. And we're really hitting it off. Like, wow. Like, keep in mind, this girl tells me that she's a real estate agent. That's what she tells me. Lives down in Florida. She's a real estate agent. And that she's a believer in Jesus. Like, those are the important questions I got out of the way. I got those out of the way quickly. Well, we get there. Everything's great. We're vibing. We're having a great time. We're having a fantastic time. Like, I had all this stuff planned, and we went and did all kinds of stuff. And it was a great time. Great dates. Great chemistry. Whatever. It was awesome. Goes and meets my brothers. Brothers loved her. She was cool. Then she goes and meets my mom.
Whoa. Oh.
And I don't let anyone meet my mom. Like, I don't. But I was like, I've been talking to this girl for months now, and I like her. So I'm going to have to meet my mom, have my mom vet her out. Well, not even, and this is the importance of bringing whoever you are interested in to your family. Because not even 5 minutes in to the conversation of meeting her, I found out that she tells she's like, yeah. My mom's like, so you're a believer? Like, blah, blah, blah. She's like, yeah. I believe in Jesus. I'm a Muslim. We're like, and I had no idea. My mom is like the look on my mom's face. She was like, oh. She looks over at me and she's like, Muslim. You're Muslim. Interesting. Connor told me that you were a believer, as in like Christian. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, wait a second. You're Muslim? And she's like, yeah. Well, we believe in Jesus. We just think he's a prophet. I'm like, oh. This is where I messed up. I should have asked a more detailed question. I didn't realize that until now.
I don't get it.
Now I know. What do you mean by believe in Jesus? This is not even the worst part of it, guys. Not even close.
I don't get it.
So, my mom, then...
Wait, I don't get it. I'm confused. What... Muslims... Do they... Okay. So they believe... What do they believe in Jesus, but they just believe something different than Christians? I don't even know. I'm confused. You have to tell me what the hell is up. So I don't get it. I used to be way better at this. In Islam, Jesus is merely another prophet. Oh, I get it. So they don't see him as the Son of God, or God's only begotten Son, as God in the flesh. They see him as somebody who's a prophet. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. What do you think is going to happen? Let's find out.
Is like opened up Pandora's box at this point, and she is just going in on these questions. Like, this girl, I find out, has so much trauma. Like, oh my god, like the fact that she's alive right now, crazy. But good for you, proud of you for getting that far. However, you chose the wrong team. We'll get to that in a second. We then go back to my house because we're gonna just like cook some dinner and hang out. And at this point, I'm like, Connor, she leaves tomorrow. Let's just be a good host. This clearly isn't going anywhere. So make the food. We're laughing. Blah 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 blah. And she then begins to tell me how she's like really into me. She sees herself marrying me, and what do I view like marriage like? And I'm like, oh, thanks. Well, I view marriage, monogamously. No what is it? No poly stuff. Don't bring other people into it. Very loyal, faithful, want to have kids, want to go to church every weekend, read our Bibles together, pretty traditional wife. I want to work while she stays at home, cooks for the kids and I, and cleans the house, just stuff like that, If she wants to work, cool. Like, I'm all right with that. But it doesn't have to be a mandatory thing. It's only if she wants to. Well, she then begins to tell me, like, what do you think about threesomes? I'm like,
the what?
What do you mean what I think about threesomes? She's like, yeah, so when I'm married, I want to make sure that we always have, like, other people involved. It's like, oh, God, this is not the girl that I've been talking to for 3 months who tells me she loves Jesus and then, like, reading her Bible and all these things. And I'm like, oh, interesting. And then the truth comes out. She's not a real estate agent. She works at a strip club.
Oh,
and
she's a
she
peeler.
then, for 15, 20 minutes straight, is starting to try to convince me to go to a strip club that night. I'm like, no, I don't do that. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I think it's kind of degrading and gross, and just, no, I'm good. She's like, no, do it. You're such a, like, calling me these names. And then it starts getting, like, really offensive, like, yelling at me, like, you're such a little bitch, like, little pussy, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm like,
holy shit.
Like, excuse my language, I'm sorry, but I'm like, all right, you're kind of getting disrespectful now. Like, you're in my house. I've clearly told you my boundary. I don't want to go there. Please stop bringing it up. And now you're calling me these names. Like, no. That's enough. Please drop it. Change the conversation. At this point, I'm like, this is strike 3, dude. Like, if there is a way to get this girl out of your house, do it. So immediately, I'm just like, kind of like, a little PO'd, but I'm cool, you know? I'm relaxed. I'm like, it's whatever. Like, let it go, Connor. It's fine. I go out to my truck. So I always, before, like, I don't know, I just always grab my Bible from the truck. I don't know why, but I always have it with me. Like, it's always, see, like, even right now, I keep it with me all the time. Like, I bring it wherever I go. If I go inside, I bring it inside. If I go in the truck, Like, I don't know. It's just me. Well, I go in, I'm like, oh, I forgot. Bring my Bible inside. After, like, and we were just laughing for a little bit because I had let it go and I kind of settled and we were just laughing and we were laughing, playing. As soon as I bring the Bible inside, literally, as soon as I bring the Bible inside, put it on the counter, she starts screaming at me, like, angry. She's like, my head hurts. I just have a headache. Leave me alone. I'm like, what?
Wow.
Whoa. I'm like, and after like a little bit, I'm like, are you all right? Like, she's like, I just got a headache. Leave me alone. My head hurts. Gosh, you just don't know when to shut up. I'm like, okay, all right. And so I sat there for a second. I'm like, all right. I go to the cabinet, grab a bottle of water, and I grab some Advil. I'm trying to be a good host.
Let me know if my guitar is like stepping on these people talking, if it's like loud. I want it to be like barely audible just so I can noodle. I'm like holding back because I'm all worried. Just let me know, yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to be a good host. And I give her the water and the Advil. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry that your head hurts, but here's some Advil, here's some water. This might help you. Usually helps me if I have a headache. Really calm, very calm like that. No thank you, nothing. She just throws it out of my hand and she's like, literally goes off on me. Like, you fucking blah, 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 you bitch, blah, blah, like just off, just yelling and like pushing me and like, oh, I'm like, whoa, this is not happening here. This is not happening. And so I'm like, will you kindly go gather your things and get in the vehicle? I'm taking you to the airport. I think it's time for you to go home. I think this tour is over. Like,
you want it barely audible,
so
maybe lower
and I drop her at the airport. And that
just accustomed
was my date.
to it.
Never heard from her again. I blocked her. So,
okay, I'll lower it some more.
Woo! Life's a movie. And I only say that she was demon possessed because, and here's why. My mom calls me the next day. She's like, Connor? I'm like, yes, mother. Is she around? Like, no, long story, but she had an early trip to the airport. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, Mom, I don't know how to say this. She's like, stop right there. That girl's possessed by a demon. And I was like, how do you know? How did you know that? She's like, Connor, she went to the restroom when we were talking, and then that's when I pulled you aside, and I was like, what the hell are you doing? You're dating Muslims now? I'm like, no, Mom, very mistake. It was a mistake. But she's like, yeah, you remember that? Well, as soon as you guys left, I had to go pray around the entire home because I felt like this dark presence around me, especially in the bathroom. Like, I felt like she did some voodoo stuff in there, Connor. Like, well, it's funny you say that because as soon as I brought the Bible out, let me tell you, and I went ahead and told her the whole story. So, make sure she's an actual believer, guys. Make sure you actually vet this out and bring her to your parents from the get-go.
Well, what do you think?
What a wild story, right? This comment section, y'all, it's got me going, man. But look, first of all, I want to pull up a Bible verse, man, because this should have been the first thing that should have been on young Connor's mind. This is 2 Corinthians chapter 6, verse 14, it says, "Be ye not unequally yoked together with unbelievers, for what fellowship hath righteousness with unrighteousness, and what communion hath light with darkness?" Now, I know that she said that she believes in Jesus, right? But they believe in Jesus differently than we do. They believe he's a prophet. So the moment that he found out that she was a Muslim, it should have been, oh, okay, let me go ahead and drop you off. Now, young...
It ain't that easy, though. Because it's like, you know, it's... yeah. I guess so, you know. Yeah, like, sure, as soon as he knows, you know, he knows, right? But it's all about nuances and handling it, you know, handling it so things work out so a little better for you rather than freaking out everywhere and stuff. It's kind of hard to. I guess it's easier for some than others. Yeah, true, right? Some will just be like, yeah, fuck it, see ya, and other people will be like, well, I'm worried about, you know, how I'm gonna make this person feel and all the things, and even to bring up the subject to say it isn't working, or yeah, it's a little bit tough. It just kind of is, yeah. Jeez, but yeah, that wasn't as crazy as I expected. I thought it was gonna be wilder than that, yeah. Experimenting. Yeah, I had to do that. How long have I been streaming for with you? I don't really, it's not that I want to get off stream, but I'm just really curious, actually. It's seven and a half hours. We just gotta be careful that we don't go over 11 and a half or something like that. Yeah. Fuck, 14 and a half hours. That time. For no, it was almost 15 hours. We did 14 hours and fucking 50 minutes. 7 hours it says here? No way. Yeah, I got a thing here. I finally figured it out, right? It's hard to see because of the chat, but if you look where that red thing is there, right up in the corner, it actually says. So it's almost 8 hours, 7:40. Yeah. Where do you see it? Like, does it show it? Like if I go here, yeah, it doesn't actually show it here. What if I click on it? I'll pause it. Does it say? 7 hours, started streaming 7 hours ago. So every hour they update it, I think is what it is. Info in the info box, yeah. It's all in the box. In her box. Get her in the box. Okay, shut up, Mark. I'm definitely like not completely wiped or anything, but I think what I'm gonna do after is probably, I don't know, I'll try making that short and see what it looks like, and then upload it, because I saved what we did. I was smart and I saved our work. Yeah. Fuck. And so after that, I'll do that. I'll see what I can do about drivers, and I don't know, I'll eat something, and maybe if I feel up to it, I'll try and lay down some music, something new. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like yeah. Thanks. You know that LMMS thing? You guys are awesome hooking me up with that. I really fucking like that thing a lot, yeah. Yeah, what would I was hoping that would work. Almost. There we go. I did it. Yeah. 7th chords. I don't usually do that. 7/7ths? These suckers? I started using it because it has a vocoder. Yeah. I played around with the vocoder and went from there. Really. I played around with that in Audacity to try and create like using my voice and try to create like a little engine sound. You know, it sounded like for that ship. You know, that subway thing in my game. It's all me going a long one, and I put the vocoder on it and played around with it and everything to make it sound like it was some little weird engine. Yeah, that was the best I could do. But that's what got you into it is a vocoder. Thought I had it. Maybe there. I don't know. You know what? It's just one of those days. Can't play very well right now. Yeah, it just feels like it's one of those days. Sometimes that happens. Yeah. But I mean, I've been eating like shit since yesterday. Yeah, I ate one of those it was a little bag of those fucking, you know, those Hawkins cheese fucking things or whatever. They're like, where's the cable? I keep running. There it is. Holy cow! You know, they're like cheesies or some shit like that. The Hawkins ones are good. Like they're crunchy. Those kind. Oh my god! I ate that whole bag. It was super salty, and then it had a whole bunch of those fucking chocolate things, and it crashed out. And now I'm eating more of these chocolate things. Almost done eating the damn things. Yeah. So I mean, it's time for real food, I think. Yeah, for sure. I got a big fat tomato in my fridge, and I got a can of chickpeas. So I'm thinking to just make up like a salad. I do have some hot peppers I can throw in there. I'll eat that. I got some sardines. I'll eat those too. And that'll fix me right up. Yeah. And I was sitting there going, oh, I should just do the fucking bologna sandwich thing again because it's terrible and I love it. And I'm just like, no, after that last time, I don't think I can. I think I need a break from the bologna sandwiches. I need to eat something good for me and stop eating all this crap. But I think not eating properly is made my brain weird today. And my fingers don't work right, and all the things. I think it is. It has a lot to do with eating crap, maybe. Yeah. What was that? Yeah, space out and sandwiches. Yeah, space out the sandwiches. Oh, space out the sandwiches. Yeah, no shit, eh? No, all at once. That's a comfort food sort of thing. It is, man. It totally is. But it's like, yeah. Again, though, if I don't want to see it on my body, I gotta eat the whole thing right away and get rid of it fast. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like right now, this is just straight poison. what I'm eating right here. This just totally is. My eyes are like drooping, like I got fucking rocks sitting on the top of them. I have no idea why. You know what, dude? Even though I quit smoking weed, and it's been like, hang on, I looked it up, and there's a website that pops up. Okay, how many days ago was December 8th, 2025? 140 days ago. So I quit smoking weed 140 days ago, dude. Yeah. Which is, I don't know how many months that is exactly, but 140 days. I should know this is how long. So it's got to be confused. Exactly 20 weeks. Approximately 4.6 months. It's got hours to seconds. This thing is breaking down the whole fucking thing. But yeah, dude, I'm experiencing moments where all of a sudden I'm high as fuck out of nowhere. Yeah, I feel like that right now. Like literally, I feel like I smoked a very large joint. Yeah, and it has something to do. Why does it do that? After 140 days. Hang on. After 140 days of not smoking weed, I feel high. Why? No, that's not what I meant. Why do I feel high even if I don't smoke? Neurochemical process in your body. Brain produces endorphins, exercise, or anything. No. I quit weed 140 days ago after smoking chronically, something like that. 2 L's, okay, after smoking chronically for decades. Sometime I feel high out of nowhere. Why is that happening? There, something like that. What? It's not telling me. Huh. You're just saying get help. Just get help, Mark. No, I do. Like I do. I feel blasted right now. How long does it take for dopamine levels to return to normal after quitting weed? 3 to 90 days. Yeah, it's just out of nowhere. I did find it before. It said it had something to do with stress or different things, and it would release. Like it's stored up somewhere in my body, it would release. I guess on when it comes to, I don't know what the fuck. I guess when it comes to exercise or stress or different things. Man, after decades of use, your whole system's still adjusting. Is that why? Yeah, because it's like, I go outside, you know what, I used to smoke my face off in here, and I wouldn't totally realize how high I was till I went outside. You ever experience that? Well, I'm experiencing that experience right now, like now. It's like every time it feels like I go outside and I'm like, why do I feel blasted? I've done nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just my body trying to come back to normal. Well, yeah, like I feel high as fuck right now. Out of nowhere. It's like, maybe it has something to do with all the chocolate. I have no idea. It can't be a sugar rush. Sugar rush doesn't feel like weed, does it? Endocannabinoid system is probably just figuring it out. Oh, maybe. Would eating stuff like this fucking induce it to do that? Because that's how I feel right now. I feel like I'm trying to finish this chocolate off so it goes away. I'm sure I'm enjoying it, but I want it to be done with. So I have to eat it and get rid of it. Yeah. Why you can still feel high after you quit smoking weed? The real quitting weed timeline explained. Canadian Center. The sugar rush can feel like that way. Really? Yeah, like I feel like my eyelids are dropping and, you know, like are heavy. Like all that shit. Early withdrawals, emotional phases, sleep problems, mental clarity, cravings follow timelines very significantly. Temperature regulation problems and sweating. Yep. I had that. It's gone now. Stomach issues and nausea. No, I didn't have the nausea. Headaches. Really? I think there was, yeah. Tremors and internal jitters. I don't remember. Sleep disruption. No, just except for the dreaming after so long. 3. Rare situational cravings, feeling cognitive function restored, or full cognitive function restored, emotional stability in 4 to 6 months. That's where I'm at, somewhere in there. I don't have cravings for it anymore. At all. It doesn't tell me anything about being high. I did find it at one point though somewhere. Let's just try this one. After 4 years of daily use, I quit smoking weed exactly 72 days ago, a little over 2 months. I made it through 420 without a relapse, and in fact, I hardly think about packing a bowl and lighting up anymore. I'm usually tempted when I'm watching a dumb TV show that would clearly be more entertaining if I was high, though I've held strong. Instead of smoking, I compulsively drink an absurd variety of teas. I currently have 7 in rotation. But I've been experiencing something super weird lately. I randomly feel like I'm stoned. When this happens, everything will feel a bit out of focus, like I'm located inside my head somewhere far away. Sometimes I'll even feel giggly and start laughing. Less pleasant, I'll mildly hallucinate on the floor. Will seemingly start moving. It's not fun at all, and it's been interfering with my daily life. So I've decided to try and figure out what the hell could be going on. It takes a long time for everything to go back to normal. It does, eh? Wow, I don't mind. Like, I mean, it's just, yeah, I'm just kind of curious, so what the hell's happening? I want to know what's going on when it's going on, you know? And I can go, oh, I'm releasing THC or something from, you know, I don't know, something that's like a fat or something, storing fat. Maybe. I can't keep my eyes open. The lids are like dropping like crazy. You will probably be ultra sensitive to sugar for a very long time. Is that what's going on? No, LOL. It's not THC. It is biological, though. Really. Well, this is really wild. Okay, hang on. Subreddit people. Okay, on the subreddit for people who are quitting weed are leaves. Is that what it is? Are leaves. There's quite a few posts about phantom highs, feeling high all the time even after quitting. Yeah. One user posted not full blown, just a little, and I only notice it with certain stimuli. Like, show me one of those psychedelic frog gifs and the visual effects are similar to when I'm high. Really? Others have taken to forums to report experiences of smoking weed and then having a flashback a few days later. I ate a pot brownie on Sunday night at around 8:40. The high lasted into the next day until 6 in the afternoon. Oh shit. Oh, you ate a pot brownie. Okay. Even ever since then, yeah, eating it is fucking different. Ever since then, I have been having what I've come to call flashbacks. At any instant, I could revert back to being high, if only for a few seconds. But it's a very physical high, not like being able to feel my mouth. Like not being able to feel my mouth, or this really strange feeling I get when I slide my hands into my pockets while high. How can I end this? It's starting to make me feel kind of uncomfortable. I know what he's talking about. Yeah, I do. I know what he's talking about. It felt good to know that I'm not alone, but I felt discomforted okay, by the fact that the anecdotes I was finding sounded similar to the paranoid ramblings of someone who calls 911 after smoking a joint because they think they're dying. Is there any scientific evidence that could explain what's happening? That's why I tell people not to mess around with this stuff. It alters the body in peculiar ways, brain chemistry and all. You think it's just like the way I'm going to be now? Forever? I'm just going to get high once in a while out of nowhere? Fuck. That'd be crazy. Studies have shown that it takes a long time for big time stoners to get all the THC out of their system, even after they've stopped smoking. In one study of abstinence in 86 men and women who were chronic cannabis users, it took at least 30 days for 32.7% of smokers to have full weed or weed-free urine at least a month. Okay. For a small percentage of participants, it took up to 77 days to go back to baseline. Another study demonstrated that THC can be detected in the body more than 100 days after smoking. Oh yeah. Huh. That's me, over 100 days. Research suggests that This is because cannabis is stored in our fat tissue and slowly released into the blood over time. Okay, so in theory it is possible to feel the effects of weed long after you've actually smoked. Due to high lipid solubility, there is a concentrated and prolonged retention of drug in fat. Oh my god. All slow release from fat tissues in humans could explain the origin of different phenomena like prolonged detection of THC, COOH, whatever that is, what THC converts into the body. Okay, in urine of heavy user or cannabis-related flashbacks, a 2006 animal study on cannabis metabolism notes. There's also some evidence to suggest that dieting, stress, and exercise factors that contribute to the rapid breakdown of fat intensely the process of releasing stored THC into the bloodstream. After hearing the story of an athlete who said he hadn't smoked cannabis in months but tested positive for the drug after he had lost weight, a researcher at University of Australia, Jonathan Arnold, conducted a study on the phenomenon to investigate. Okay, Arnold found that when he exposed fat cells to THC taken from rats to the stress hormone ACTH, ACDC, it increased the speed of release of THC from the cells. Oh, what? Really? Then he injected rats with a high dose of THC every day for 10 days. 2 days after the last injection of THC, he injected a third of the rats with the stress hormone, deprived another third of food for 24 hours, and left the rest alone. He found that blood tests showed the rats that were food deprived had doubled the blood level of a THC metabolite. Oh, compared to the rats that were left alone, the rats exposed to the stress hormone also showed an increase in the THC metabolite. Oh, so certain shit is making it so it's releasing a bunch all at once. I get it. That's why, okay. And usually, like, I'll, like, not eat anything for all day and then eat later on, right? And so, depriving, and yeah, that makes sense. That's why, like, that would happen. That's one of the reasons. I don't know how much I trust this when there's a link to your relationship to weed explained by astrology. I know, right? It's like, but it's at least it's something, and it does make sense. You know, it does add up with my experience. Sure. You know? I mean, I just finished stressing out about my machine because it was like almost completely crashing. I can't believe I got it back. Thank you, God. I prayed and it worked. I got it all back, right? But I was stressed. I was kind of pissed off. I was stressed out. I wasn't eating really. I'm eating some sugar. That's about it. I feel high as fuck right now, dude. Like super blasted. Yeah. That was hours ago. I know, right? But I mean, it's still made it. It's still that stress hormone is coming in there, and if it's actually making shit release, it's in my bloodstream, right? And if it's a few things combined, that's very possible. Because, yeah, I do feel blasted. You know what I mean? That's fucked up. Yeah, a low carb, high fat, low carb diet. What is this? Anyways, I read as much as I want to read. Taking a rats. Oh yeah, I see a relationship to your weed explained by astrology. Okay, let's read the rest of it. I won't be a pussy. Arnold is currently working on a study that replaces these findings in humans. For this study, cannabis withdrawal patients will undergo 24 hours of dieting, and we will measure whether this increases THC blood levels that correlates with neurophysiological impairment. We have recently demonstrated the THC-treated rats that dieting or stress by promoting fat breakdown cause THC to be released back into the blood, and an explanation of his research notes accordingly. It is possible that individuals who have kicked their cannabis habit for some time, who decide to go on a diet, may experience a sufficient increase in THC blood levels, causing them to be spontaneously intoxicated. This could explain a lot. In my case, I've recently recommitted to a high-fat, low-carb diet, and I also been really stressed out because life is hell. Yep. Unfortunately, there doesn't really seem to be a quick way to make the ghost highs disappear, other than what my therapist keeps telling me: just wait it out. The therapist's like, fuck, just wait it out. The explanation I found was post-acute withdrawal lightheadedness due to glucose spike, which seems more legit than you got THC up in your bones and shit. Your bones? They were talking about it in your fat cells. Yeah. But I mean, the glucose thing, withdrawal lightheadedness due to glucose spike. Yeah. But I usually don't eat sugar. This is like the first time I bought sugar in a fucking truckload of time. Usually I don't. Usually it's like salt. Yeah, I like salty things. But, and, you know, I would feel high for no reason. But right now I'm just fucking... So if it's a glucose, yeah, and it is a lightheadedness. I feel really fucked up. I'm trying to finish them off so badly. I got one more in here left. I'm gonna finish it in a few pieces. There's sugar, chocolate everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. What a mess. That's okay. It's all under control. It's all in my mouth. Okay. It's all stuck there now. That's okay, I'm fine. So, then, no! Fucking pop-ups. I thought for sure that my ad blocker would take care of that. And of religion. No, it's an hour and 26 minutes or something. I don't know. But I've been adding to this playlist of things that I wanted to have a look at with you guys. I'm going to pick one.
So I found...
This I'm curious about. I didn't even watch it yet. I saved it for us.
You know, with President Trump signing this order into effect on psychedelics, I think this type of testimony right here really needs to be heard. I'm going to play you this video and then we'll discuss it when we get back.
My name is Jordan. I'm a former psychedelic occultist, Satan worshiper. I used dimethyltryptamine, LSD, psilocybin, and other psychedelic analogs.
Did you hear that? Okay, before I go any further, what's the first thought that came into your head once you heard that pre-poster? What's the first thing you thought when you heard that? I'm going to turn off my guitar mic here. Occultist is not a Satan worshiper, though. No? Still alive. Wow. I know, right? We're doing it. We're going. It is 8 hours and 12 minutes now. I'm just going to keep it going for fuck's sakes. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself hanging out with you and hanging out with you guys. So I'm just going to end up doing this anyways. The only difference is I will probably make some sort of food and eat it or something like that. But I mean, I'm just going to do this anyway. So let's just, I'm glad you guys are here, you know? So let's find
Counter
out.
Boy, he's super nice. He's too nice of a guy, in my opinion, if you ask.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Okay. So you just came in, right? Occult equals hidden, secret. You're right. That's right. I remember that. Satanists are very open about their knowledge or philosophy. Huh. So maybe when he says the occult, he's actually meaning... Yeah, he's meaning... the hidden knowledge. You know? And then open rebellion. Weird. Okay. You're just coming into this, Diljan. So I backed it up. We just started. Occult is a word these guys use to sound cool. Occult is an interesting, yeah, it is like this powerful word. Occult.
You know, with President Trump signing this order into effect on psychedelics, I think this type of testimony right here really needs to be heard. I'm going to play you this video and then we'll discuss it when we get back.
My name is Jordan. I'm a former psychedelic occultist Satan worshiper. I used dimethyltryptamine, LSD, psilocybin, and other psychedelic analogs to make contact with the spirit world around us, and I did it to make contact. I made contact with very evil entities. I have a lot of experiences I could share. I have a full podcast I'm going to post on TikTok. I was just recently on. I've been banned here multiple times. Hundreds of thousand followers lost probably.
Dimethyltryptamine? What is that stuff? Is that like DMT? Oh, it is. Oh. So he's talking to the DMT, what are they called? Aliens or something. Which is the other tell that he's a tard? He just doesn't know. Right?
But I won't stop sharing my testimony. I had a limp hand in one of my DM, and it could not move. The doctor said this hand would not move ever again. And in one of my sessions of the DMT sessions, it was healed. 10 minutes, something healed it. I do not believe it was something good. I believe it was something evil, because there was a contract signed after that. Because the next time I did it, something wrapped its arms around my soul, something just purple. All I remember is purple, and it said, "Do not come back. I cannot help you again if you come back." And then boom. After that, I was terrified. I did not want to come back. And I didn't go back. But I started experiencing paranormal things in my sober life. And that led me to doing the one thing I never thought I would do, is get holy water. And it was that bad. It would put most people in a mental hospital. The beings I was seeing, the entities I was seeing, the poltergeist activity that was happening, terrifying. And I used Jesus' name, and it stopped. It went away. You'd think it would have gotten better from there. No, from there it got worse. It was not worse, but depression. So bad. I couldn't look at my pew without thinking about, every day, every single day, multiple times a day.
Wow.
Sleep paralysis is where I got the worst. That's the point where I was, and I had drug addiction that was very bad, but that's a different story. Sleep paralysis is where it got really bad. I was staying awake basically 24/7 as long as I could, because every time I fell asleep I would experience it, and I would start seeing these beings and these entities that
sleep paralysis sucks. And I've had it where I've actually seen shit too, more than seen shit. Yeah, I could tell you a story about that. If you want a good old sleep paralysis story, we can share some.
People see all across the world. They're all the same entities that you see in sleep paralysis. And then I started astral projecting. I started getting out of my sleep paralysis and thinking, oh my gosh, I'm free. And then I would look back and see my body still just laying there on the bed.
Yeah, that happens. Same thing, yep. Same thing that happened to me. I'm actually dying to tell you the story.
I would freak out and snap up and wake up in my body. And then the last time in my sleep paralysis episode, I was being chased by these entities because I'd left my body. And these beings were chasing me. They were terrifying. Morphing into different creatures. Morphing.
Oh, yeah.
It was horrifying. And I called out, I said, Jesus Christ, please save me. And in a flash, just like that, all I can remember in my head is just a glimpse of a little bit of a robe and a sandal and a foot and a bang, and it was done. No sleep paralysis ever since. No depression. Obviously, I still get anxious over something because it's life, but none of those problems. I did the addiction and stuff like that, just gone. Everything gone. And it's all because of Jesus Christ. And if Jesus Christ, I mocked the crucifixion on my arm. I had destroyed my arm. It looks like crap, I know, but it's there, and I regret it a lot. I used to curse them every day, God and Jesus. I would say very horrific things about them, and they say, God will not be mocked, and trust me, my life fell apart. He won't be. But Jesus can save anyone if he can save someone like me. So I just want to keep my testimony continuing and going. And yes, Jesus he is the only answer. There is no one else that is coming to save you.
We're getting into Trump
He will save you.
And Rogan
if
too.
If he can save me, he can save you. With that, I end this.
You're getting to the Trump and Rogan next? Yeah, dude. I was doing a lot of meditating, and at one point when I was living with that my last girlfriend, I was living with her at her house for a while. She was sort of running around between guy and guy or whatever. She was running around a little bit using dating apps behind my back, whatever. I didn't realize that was going on, but this is the one that stalks me now, right? Yeah, and but I'm there, right? And I would spend time in the basement with my laptop and my guitar, and I'd be always working on laying down tunes and recordings and stuff. And I started watching this woman that was teaching meditation in a very spiritual type of way, let's just say, right? And she'd talk about thoughts coming in and just leaving and all of those things. And about like imagining like a beam of light from the top of your head where you're pulling in energy and stuff like that. And so I'd meditate and I'd do all that shit and sort of like build it up and all this weird shit. And I with my eyes closed, I'd see shit that was in, like, I could see the basement with my eyes closed, and I could see things in it off in the distance. I just, like as if they were all piled up against a fence I couldn't get past. Weird looking creatures, tentacles and all kinds of fucked up things, all dark and gray and black. And I thought that was weird. But one night I'm sleeping in her bed there, and I'm sort of coming to, like waking up, and somebody's got a hold of my arm, and they're lifting me out of bed. They're pulling me out of bed, like get up kind of thing, right? And it was like it was a young woman and two young men. They were in their early 20s or something like that. And so I got up, and I was like, and they pulled me out to the living room, and I was like not awake, but I was just waking up. And then I stopped, and I realized where I was, and I also realized that I could see the here's the thing, some people see it, I can't remember what it's called, but when I look at into the dark corners of things, I see noise, almost like white noise on your TV, but it's darker, flashy, or little flashes, it moves, right? Very fuzzy sort of thing. And when I'm in what I think is an outer body experience, I see it even more so. And so I was standing there, and I recognized the way things looked in that way, and I was like, and I stopped, and I looked back to the bedroom, and I looked back at these three people who were standing in the living room, who had pulled me out of bed, and they looked at me like, okay, and they faded off, and I went back into the bedroom. Yeah, just faded out. I went back into the bedroom, and I was like, what the fuck? There's somebody laying in the bed with her, and then I went and I tested the physics of things to see exactly what was going on. And so I, did this impossible one-handed push-up, just like turned my body like this. And so I was erect this way, and then used my hand to do a full push-up like this. I was like, yep, I'm outside of my body. And then all of a sudden, I am up in the corner of the room, like up there in the corner of the room, and looking down, and the room had shifted, so it was in reverse. And I looked over at the bed, and there was something. It was like a dark entity was just looking at me with this fucked up smile and holding on to her, like he had a hold of her. You know what I mean? Like almost like spooning, but legs wrapped around her, like he had her. It was weird. Then all of a sudden, I'm in the room is back to normal. I'm in that bed. I'm back in the bed, except I can't fucking move. Yeah, and I'm looking around the room. I look to my right, and there's this figure standing there looking at me, and then it just sort of started moving like this, like as if it was some sort of animated, twitchy, sort of weird, bendy creature, where it just went and slinked over a chair, under a table, over another chair, and ran into a closet that didn't exist. Same with the chair, and the table didn't exist, but the way it moved, it was like fucking weird, like a cartoon or something. So it goes in this closet that didn't exist, that's at the end of the bed. It's like a serpent, yeah, something like that. And all of a sudden, this big cloud, a black cloud, started rolling out at me. Darkness. And I immediately tried pulling in light from, like as if I was like meditating, like pulling something in and charging up, like I thought that was going to do something. But I did that, and it just got pulled right away, just whipped it right out of me, like I was, like as if to say, you have nothing. You know what I mean? On your own. You just have nothing. And I was like, oh shit. And so I kept, and so what I did, what I didn't realize, I was able, like I was still, I don't know what the fuck was going on, because at that point I turned over and I grabbed I put my hand in the back of her hair like this. My girlfriend and I could feel it. It felt real. I took her head and I was going like this in the pillow, like, wake me up, you know? And like I was flopping her head into the pillow. And that's when all of a sudden I was really laying on my back and my eyes were open and I couldn't move. And then at one point I was able to just break free enough to bang my head against hers. And when she got up, like, to be like, what the fuck, that's when I was able to come out of it. And then when I did, I just sat up and I was like, fuck, leave me alone. I just got attacked in her house. Yeah, and I went downstairs and smoked some weed and sat there. It was terrible. Yeah, it was more of a terrifying experience than explained. And it was like that, where it's like all of a sudden you're here, now you're there, now you're experiencing this, now the room's backwards, now this is happening. It's just bang, 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 like someone is doing some terrible editing. You know, as if it was a video, someone's doing all this terrible editing and taking chunks out in between. Yeah, it was really weird. But I experienced that dark cloud coming out of the closet before when I was a kid. I was laying there and all of a sudden I heard my little toy phone ringing, and that was at the end of the, at the top of the stairs of the basement, and had a long cord that went down into the basement by my dad's workshop, and it was like a little intercom almost, right? Just a toy phone. And I heard it fucking ringing, and so I got up on my bed and I went and I'm walking up and everything had that fuzzy look to it, and I went up to the phone and I picked it up and I answered it, and I couldn't hear it, just like I couldn't hear that cloud, but I could feel it as if there was sound, and it started rolling up the stairs towards me. Yeah, and then I woke up, or something happened, but yeah, that was the second time I saw that. Yeah, I thought that was really fucked up, for sure. So I don't know what to make of that, but there is a thing. I will come back to this, but hang on. Why do I see snow? I see moving moving static in dark corners or dark rooms, like snow on my TV. There, something like that. That should give me the answer. Yeah, that's it. Visual snow syndrome. This is my problem. It is a okay. If this static is constant, occurs in both light and dark environments, but is more noticeable in the dark and lasts for months, it may be visual snow syndrome. Yeah, what is it? Or what it is, a neurological disorder where the brain fails to filter out visual noise, causing you to see thousands of tiny moving black and white colorful dots. Yeah, I see that all the time. Even, yeah, it's true, even in the light. Like if I look at this wall right now, I see it like it's just like, I see it. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Why in the dark? While it exists in all lighting, the contrast in dark, empty corners makes the snow much more apparent. Other symptoms, often accompanied by trailing images, palinopsia, light sensitivity, whatever that is, and impaired night vision. Yeah, like I have a hard time with, if things are really bright, I can see well, like I can read better, but if it's a little bit kind of dark at all, then it just looks blurry. It's a weird thing, even with glasses on. Yeah, when you're completely in a dark room where your eyes are not seeing true black. The cause? The pixels you see are a combination of the brain's internal electrical noise, often called what? Imagery. intrinsic dark noise, whatever that is, and your eyes rods, which handle low light vision, trying to interpret a lack of visual data. Why it moves. The neurological noise is active and dynamic, causing it to appear as faint, moving, gray, or white static. Yeah. I've always, you know what, it's funny, I've tried to tell people this, and no one knew what the fuck I was talking about. I even just started to think that it was just all, I don't know. It was weird. It's like no one believed me, and no one understood. But it's like, I like this. I can just put whatever the fuck I want in here, and this AI son of a bitch will pull something up. You know what I mean? High stress, fatigue, migraines, after effects, sometimes temporary visual disturbances can occur after recreational drugs or certain medications. What to do if this phenomenon is new, persistent, lasting more than 3 months, or bothering you? It is recommended to see an whatever that is, or neurologist to rule out eye-related issues. While visual snow is often harmless and not a sign of blindness, it can be a sign of a neurological condition that deserves professional evaluation. Yeah, so I've had this forever. This is something that I've had since I was a kid. Like, I've always seen this in the dark. And yeah, the light, you see it in the light too. Yeah, always. I've always seen it. And it makes me wonder if that's why I was able to see some of the things that weren't actually there, like in your mind's eye kind of thing. I don't know. There must have something to do with it, but I think it's fucking wild. Whatever it is fucking weird. Yeah. But it is something. Okay, so President Donald Trump. Fucking President Donald Duck and Joe Rogan may have really messed up this time. Let's go back to
I want
this.
to tell everybody how this happened. I sent President Trump some information. We have a gigantic opiate problem in this country, obviously. In 2024, more than 80,000 people died of overdoses. It's a horrible number. And there's more than 5 million people that are addicted to opiates right now in this country. With one dose of Ibogaine, more than 80% of people are free of that addiction. With 2 doses, it's more than 90%. I sent him that information. The text message came back, sounds great. Do you want FDA approval? Let's do it. It was literally that quick. These drugs are illegal not because they're harmful. They're illegal because of the 1970 Controlled Substances Act that was passed by the Richard Nixon administration. They did it to target the civil rights movement and the anti-war movement. It's not because these drugs harm people. And for 56 years, we've lived under those terrible conditions. We're free of that now. We're free of that now. Thanks to all these people that we see next to me, and thanks to President Trump.
They signed that the year I was born, 1970. Yeah, I reminisce on that when I was born. I don't know why. I think we all do, right?
We all respect Joe, and he's a little bit more liberal than... That's okay. I have a lot of friends that are liberal, but Joe is an amazing guy, and he wrote me a little note about this, and I had it checked out. I didn't just do it. I had it checked out. I went to Bobby and Oz. I went to some of the people that work for you, real pros, and everybody came back with the same answer. You know, normally they'll come back, because this happens a lot. I have a couple of them like that, where they're not sure. It's like, it goes 2 ways. This thing, everybody thought it was incredible. And I told Bobby, I said, Bobby, let's just do it and get Oz involved, and it's going to get done so quickly, and you guys did a great job.
And the Trump administration is speeding up the review of some psychedelic drugs, including Ibogaine. They have long been classified as Schedule 1 in the same classification as drugs such as heroin.
Ibogaine. Have you guys heard of Ibogaine? What the hell is Ibogaine? I've never heard of that one yet. Is this the one that he's talking about, that if you take 2 doses or something, you can cure a person of the opiate addiction? Ibogaine. That one sounds like a medical thing. Huh.
Local 12's Daniel Zavian is here to explain why these drugs are being fast-tracked and how Kentucky was already moving forward. Daniel?
Morella, ibogaine comes from the root bark of a West African tree, and it's said to treat conditions like post-traumatic stress disorder, deep depression, and addiction. Studying ibogaine in the U.S. has been almost impossible for decades, with combat veterans going to Mexico for the drug. Now the FDA is issuing vouchers that could condense its review time from months to weeks.
In many cases, these experimental treatments have shown life-changing potential for those suffering from severe mental illness and depression.
The news out of the White
That's what I need for post-trauma. If it works.
House today was astounding. It broke down so many barriers.
Dr. Jean Loftus, a Northern Kentucky plastic surgeon, drafted a bill creating a state fund for ibogaine research. She testified at the General Assembly in March, and the bill later passed with strong majorities in both chambers.
Even with a multi-state level with many states involved, we'd still be dealing with the Schedule I status. We'd still be dealing with years of FDA approval. We'd still be dealing with the expense of FDA approval. This executive order just cut through so much of that.
The bill was vetoed by Governor. Yeah, I know pre-post-trauma doesn't feel like getting on Discord, but if you want to jump into the Discord and use your voice, you can come talk to me. Yeah, I just opened it up for a call there. So if you want to jump in, feel free.
Governor Andy Beshear, citing concerns of sending taxpayer money to, quote, one treatment and one drug and not a class of potential treatments or drugs. This raises the concern that this legislation is meant to pay a specific company. Loftus counters that ibogaine is a superior psychedelic and worthy of focus. As for Beshear's concerns of a monopoly,
the one company issue is critical because in order to get a drug through the FDA looks at a single molecule from a single drug developer and takes that molecule through. If you have 3 or 4, then you've got 3 or 4 parallel processes and you're dividing up the resources among 3 or 4 drug developers.
So someone with post-traumatic stress disorder or other mental illness, mental illnesses, they could take a single dose or a couple doses and that's it? Or are you getting fucked up on this shit all day long? That's what I'm wondering. You just keep taking pills? Tree pills? And it's psychedelic, right? Huh. Just scare the fuck out of some people. That would. Sometimes psychedelics can be fucking scary for people. Yeah, I've had experiences high on weed where when I was younger it scared the shit out of me. For sure. If you're not used to being high, I got used to being high. Like to the point where it's just I was fine, you know? I knew what it was and I knew, you know, it wasn't going to hurt me and all the things, so I was good. But when I was younger and I was really high one time, like way too high, it freaked me out. Yeah, nothing, it was very obvious, all the things that you take for granted when you're used to being blasted on weed.
The veto was overridden by the General Assembly this week. And Dr. Loftus says that ibogaine should not be thought of as a recreational drug, but as akin to chemotherapy, useful but miserable. She says very few people say they would take it again, and there are potential heart risks during the treatment, which...
What? It's a miserable experience?
Must be supervised. The Associated Press says there are 30 recorded deaths linked to ibogaine. Morella?
30 recorded deaths. What? So they gotta watch the person and make sure that they don't die as doing a dose of this stuff? Wow.
And yet that's something y'all trying to put a bill in order about, man. That's crazy to me.
Complicated.
So we see the first guy who's got experience with psychedelics. I myself also have experience with psychedelics. DMT, mushrooms, acid, sometimes both at the same time. You know, all that stuff, guys, I've done it all. And there's no way that anyone should be doing this stuff, especially even as a medical procedure, right? I don't see how someone can say that this stuff is okay. And they name off all these benefits, you know, post-traumatic stress reliever and all these other things. But then there's 30 people that have died off of it already. Now, you know, Trump's whole deal is probably to just monetize the thing. Oh, great. Here's a way for us to make money, you know, but he's
cannot relate yourself. You don't never done psychedelics? Have you never done any drugs? Oh,
it's me.
Hey,
oh my God.
How's it going, man? Kill Pop. Hey,
it's me. It's going good. How are you?
Oh, good. Right on. Good to hear you. You're here.
Yes,
great.
I survived the weekend. I am alive.
You did, eh? How was it? You had a good time, or?
It was good. Yeah, it was good. I watched a lot of movies actually during the weekend, but
no way.
Yeah,
What's
the dogs were very laid back.
Oh, that's right. It was the dogs. That's right. You did some dog sitting. So the dogs were just like all chill and everything was easy. And you got to watch a ton of movies.
No, they were a lot more chill than usual, because usually they're always wanting to play and shit. But like this time around, they were just lazy.
Oh, that's good.
That's nice.
Right on. I'm glad you had fun. That's great. Hell yeah. When are you streaming today?
Oh, I didn't think I was going to do it this morning, but then I had to go get groceries, so that kind of threw me for a bit of a loop. Yeah.
How long do you usually stream for?
At minimum 2 hours if possible. Like I want to go longer if possible, but like at bare minimum 2 hours.
2 hours. So are you gonna stream today, like later on or anything?
Later on, definitely if I can. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Keep it up.
I want to try and get a consistent schedule going, you know?
Right. I know what you mean. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it consistent, but I can't. I'm starting at different times and going for different lengths and stuff. Hold on a second. Worst thing I've done is nicotine and booze. That wasn't, just reading the chat quick. That wasn't until I was 2021. Weed I tried and found abysmal. Really? No way. So pre-poster one is only, we're talking about drugs and stuff like that. He says he's only tried it a little bit. No, or only weed, nicotine, booze, and weed. No way. So so for 2 hours, eh? How long have I been going for now? Let's have a look. 8 hours and 20 some minutes. Yeah, it was like a weird thing. I went to church yesterday, first time. To some random church. I went there and did a thing, and then on my way home I bought some sugar. It was terrible. I ate a whole bag of these rosebuds now, and
I love rosebuds.
I know, right, motherfucker.
I haven't had any so long. Oh my god.
Really? There's this like
$4
I bought a bag for yeah. It was
Isn't it like the bulk barn or something? You get them really cheap, or am I thinking of something different?
That would be a place to go. The bulk barn.
Because I remember my parents, instead of getting like, I guess quote unquote real rosebuds, like we would just get a bunch from like the bulk barn and just call it a day.
Oh man, that's a good idea. I never even thought of that.
Like they're just as good, I'd say. They're just as good, yeah.
Oh, I know. They are like, and you know what I did? I went. I was like, okay, I'm gonna. It was like close to about 3 o'clock or something like that, somewhere around there. And I was like, I'm gonna take a nap. I went into Discord and I was like, okay, I'm having a sugar crash. I'm going to take a nap so that way I won't be yawning through my stream later. And I thought, you know, I was going to start at maybe 10 or 11 or something like that and do a bit later. I slept till 2 in the fucking morning. I woke up and I missed like 2 doses of medication. So I was like, I have to be careful with that or I'll have a seizure, right? So I had to play catch up and everything, which meant like I just took it with shorter periods in between doses until I caught up. And but I got up, I had a shower, and I fucking started live streaming. And I've been doing that since then. I think I went on it, I don't know, whatever it was, like I don't even know, 2 or 3 in the morning, maybe 3 something in the morning, close to 4 I think I started. But it was like I had said, I was like, I think the devil's trying to kill me. I think it figured out a way to get me. It's like, if he could keep me asleep long enough, then he thinks that maybe I'll miss enough doses of medication that I'll have a seizure and die, and then he'll be rid of me. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'm
playing a game right now.
Are you? What are you playing?
I'm playing this. There's this game called Tower Unite. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like this one big
screen share. Can you?
I'll screen share. Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
It's really weird because like people can upload their own content to the game.
Oh,
so,
really?
Like, I can't even pinpoint.
Oh, look at the water in that one.
Yeah.
Is that ever nice?
I think this is made in. No, was it made in Unity? I don't remember.
Really?
But yeah, no. Yeah, it's really fun though. I've
been playing. Ever nice?
I think it's been out for like 10 years, but it's still in early access.
Really?
Yeah.
And so you're a fish?
Love the game. It's kind of. No, I'm just fishing. I'm fishing.
Oh, I see it now. No way, that totally looks like your style of artwork, that person, your character.
Yeah, no, hang on. How can I go in third person? Like this, okay. Yeah, no, my friend actually modeled this after me in real life. Because I have the same shoes, I have the same bag.
How did they do it? Like in Blender or something?
Yeah, in Blender. Oh shit, I found the water. Yeah, no, they modeled it in Blender.
And, is that ever cool?
Yeah.
So this is all in early access. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yes, all of it.
Oh, that's cool.
See? And like, of course, there's little accessories you can give your character. I love it. It's so funny.
Oh no way! Look at that.
Hell yeah, dude.
I love this kind of seeing shit like this. Yeah, being a game dev, like, even though I'm just doing it because I'm doing it for the love of doing it, you know. But I guess I that's something I do. I can't really call myself a game developer because I don't think I can. Like, I'm not trying to, I don't know. But whatever it is, I play with the engine, and so I really appreciate the things that people make. You know?
Like, absolutely, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's just like, I could make that, or I think I could make that easier. You know what I mean? Actually, there's a way to use Unity to make a multiplayer game. And
that's true, yeah.
I don't know where you can host it, but you need like a server. You need to pay for a server or something like that in order to host your game. Because, you need a server to run that. But maybe Unity has one that I could post it on. Because, God, I would love to do that. Like, to make something fun to play and to play it with somebody. You know?
Oh, for real, yeah.
Yeah. And also, too, it's like, if I'm playing with you guys, you know, my friends, hey, let's go and fool around with this cool thing. You guys are going to be like, oh, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? And then it'll be like, okay, I'll go do that. And it's before you know it, as a community, you've done something together. Like Pre-Poster and I decided to sit down, and I mean, my editor started crashing, my video editor, but the two of us were able to edit together a short to post. I'll have to go and finish it off when I'm off stream, just so that it doesn't crash when I'm editing. But
definitely.
yeah, as Linux, it does that, right? Yeah, but it was like, it's a good experience because it just is. It's like it's easier. I think sometimes it's easier to work on something with somebody else. You know what I mean?
I get that 100%. Yeah, the collaborative, like,
yeah,
it's just the drive it gives you, you know?
Exactly. Plus the insight, you know, it's like, this is great. All the little menus and stuff like that. So,
and it's like, there's mini games within mini games on this game. Like, it's really hard to, like, I can't even explain. Like I said, I just have to show you.
Sure,
I have a trivia game. Yeah.
No way.
What else? There's trivia, there's there's bowling, what else there is? Go-karting, mini golf, zombie massacre.
Oh, it's almost like, no way. So it's almost like Mario World or Mario, what's the one?
Yeah, Mario Party.
Yeah,
Mario
yeah.
Party.
It's like that one.
Yeah, it's basically that.
But
Yeah, but it's also a social game. Yeah.
You got a French fries on your back and it makes me want French fries. Is that what that is?
For game's crashed. Fuck.
I seen that.
Yes, it's fries.
French fries.
Yes, I got it. Let me open the game again. It's crashed.
Just crashes her game. Oops.
Fuck. Okay.
Pre-poster.
Really?
You think that would be a good idea that we I totally forgot I have Jackbox and nobody else needs it to play it. Really?
Oh, Jackbox is fun.
What is it?
It's a party game. Literally, it's a party game.
Really? Well, geez, we should just be like pulling up all these games and just playing them through OBS, because you can do that, right? Hey, how the fuck do you play somebody else's game and not have the game? Is it like a browser thing?
Yeah, it's a browser game. One person needs to host. Only one person needs to own the game.
No.
They'll screen share it, and then everyone else joins like on their own web browser.
No way.
It's really easy. Yeah.
Really? And what kind of game is it? Is it similar to what you got?
No, but it's like, I don't know how to explain it. I think the best way to like describe it is that like Jackbox is like one of those games you play when you're hanging out with your friends in real life, just wanting to have a laugh.
Really?
You know?
He goes, yeah, it's slick. Oh man. Okay, after we're gonna have to play that together if you guys are down.
I'm down, yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Well, wait till you're done showing this off and playing it for as long as you want. And then when you're sick of it, we'll get pre-poster on to host that and we'll play it. If you want. I think that'd be really cool. Good. Yeah? Okay. For sure. Hey, last time you streamed, I'm really sorry that Coward and I were sitting there just working on my computer. It's just
it's okay. It's okay. It's the vibe, you know, like
okay, good.
I'm there for the vibes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. I had to make sure, because I was sitting there after going, I'm so rude. That's all I was thinking. How they run the multiplayer, that is slick. It's slick how they run the multiplayer. Yeah, I wonder how that all works. I wonder what how they put that together. Oh, look how smooth the frame rate is on this.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a custom level. Oh, there we go. See? Oh shit, I fell.
Wow.
Yeah, custom level. They took everything from Mario 64 and put it into here.
No way. Mario 64 in 3D. I mean, in first person view.
Yes.
So you can make your own...
Sorry, go ahead.
So you can make your own levels and then leave them there for people to play.
Correct, yes.
So this is multiplayer right now, you're fighting somebody?
Yeah, this game mode, I love the name of this game mode. It's Slaughter Day Night Live. It's just a big PvP game mode.
Slaughter Day Night Live. I like that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm getting all inspired now. Watching people play a video game really gets me inspired to make one. I used to sit and watch my roommate play all the time. Yeah, I watched him finish Resident Evil 7, I think it is, the one with the tall lady. Is that 7?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I watched him go through that whole game. And I felt like I played it myself. And then I went and downloaded this asset pack. Well, basically it was just some basic stuff in it that allowed you to make something that was very similar. And yeah, I was really stoked. And yeah, I've been playing with that asset pack ever since. It's totally like outdated now. Like the person that made it has made a newer way better version of it, but it cost me money, so I I'm not gonna buy the new one. Yeah, and what I do is I just take it and I strip it down and I modify it anyways. It's like yeah, but yeah, just watching and stuff like that really gets me inspired to make something myself. It's always been like that. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
So,
have you ever thought about making a game?
a long time ago, but like I didn't I want to, yes, but I have no ideas. You know? Oh shit.
You got no ideas?
Well, I mean, like for something specific, like I have a genre in mind, yes, but like outside of that, I got nothing. You know?
So it's hard to get to the inside, like the meat of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
I know what you mean. Like I've created a lot of things where I've took my time and made like an environment and made systems that, water systems and all kinds of different systems that would work, even like throwing vehicles and flying vehicles. And, I made one that's like very much so all the elements that you would have in GTA, you know what I mean? Almost. And it had a theme and the whole nine, but I never got to the story part of it, and I ended up losing the files, like the.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I may actually have an older version though of the whole thing that I could actually load up later on in Unity and start working on again, which I have no problem with that. But I think I was dreaming. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, am I back? Let's see here. Yeah, looks like I'm back. Sorry, my OBS disappeared pre-posterone. I completely fucking, it just died. Are you still there, pre-posterone? Or did I lose you? That happens. And, Diljan, are you still around too? That is so weird. I'm throwing hearts at these guys, that's it. Fuck yeah, this looks like fun actually. I really like how
it's on Steam, but it's like only I think it's pretty cheap actually. It's like $15, I'm pretty sure, last I checked.
No way.
Oh shit. Yeah, so if you'd want to get it, maybe try with me, that'd be cool.
So it's 15.
Oh shit.
It's $15. So that's cheap for a game?
I'm pretty sure.
How much?
Very cheap. For a game like this, it's very cheap.
How much are games usually? Like what are
more than 40 nowadays.
What?
It's like criminally fucking stupid how expensive games are nowadays.
Craziness. Wow. Yeah, like being like in the dev world for like fucking 6 years now or something like that. Was that AAA is heading to a hundo easily? Really?
Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true.
Being in that type of industry and like following and learning from devs online and I know the inside world of it, and I'll tell you, it's a lot of money gets spent making games. A lot of money, like too much money. Too much money gets spent. Just trying to finish and make and complete a game. So a lot of times people will release a game and never make the money back. And we're talking like thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Sometimes, sometimes millions of dollars get spent because it's like there's more than one person working on it, eh?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and so if they don't make back their money and more, then they're not really making any money. You know what I mean? And it's like they have to pay their bills, they got to eat, all the things. So there's a lot of stressed out devs that are, what the fuck, you guys can't even see it. I don't even have it up on the screen. There's a lot of stressed out devs on that do this kind of thing. I understand why it would be so expensive, but it depends on how much they're selling, right? They'll buy up Pre-Posturum says they'll buy up a rando studio, publish their game, the game fails, they close the studio, hundreds of millions in the trash. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Which makes me like want to just sort of tickle the industry a little bit. I don't want to go full in. I don't want to be spending, obviously not spending money, but I only want to do it myself. I don't want to hire anybody, and I don't even really want to charge anything because I just don't want to be in that fucking world, right? It's just financially it's just not for me. But as far as the games that I've made, like they're good. Like they're like, some of them are really good. Although, like, I think a multiplayer game is something that I got to dig in and make. I think that's it. Just watching you play this right now, it's like, yeah, I think I'm sold on the idea completely. So what is all offered in this game? What makes this game? Like, what is, is it the multiplayer thing?
Definitely the multiplayer aspect, the community being able to make their own creations aspect. Because, like, I remember this game way back when it was first released. There was nothing, and ever since they added the ability for the player base to upload whatever they want and make whatever they want within reason, that definitely opened
you open everything up for people.
It really sold the games aspect to other people. Because it's nice to be able to make your own things and play as whatever you want, or make whatever you want.
Okay.
And show people what you're capable of doing within the game's engine, you know?
There you go. Okay. So then that is something that I should actually try and do then. What does that look like when you go to upload something that you've made? Is it just
in this game?
Yeah, like, what does the process look like? Is you go to a certain
I have no idea because I've never personally done it. But I can check after this game.
I was going to say after. Yeah, after, would you check for me? And let's have a look, because I'd like to see how it's done. Because that's the only thing that would be stopping me on actually implementing something like that, is I have no idea how that would work. But that is a huge thing.
I know one thing. One thing is that you can make a lot of, like, they have a map maker. You can make your own maps and custom levels.
Really?
You do that all within the game. Yes, I know that much.
Okay. Really?
So, yeah. You can do all that within the game. But as for uploading your own assets and whatnot, that's a different can of worms. Yeah.
So it's like you probably have a page with upload this file, and then you upload like a certain model format or something like that. Like we use MDLs in Unity. MDL, like .mdl or .obj files and stuff like that.
I think for this it's FBX.
Oh, FBX is the other one. Yes.
Yeah, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. I'm pretty sure it's FBX.
FBX? Okay. What was MDL then? Is that even a thing?
Model. You know, that is a thing. I just don't remember.
I thought maybe my brain was just farting or something for a moment. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah,
MDL
okay.
is very much a thing, yes.
But FBX is the thing. Do you know what engine this was made in?
I want to say Unity.
That would be great then. Okay, that's it. I have to do some research while we talk right now. I'm doing it.
Yeah, if you look up, just look up Tower Unite. And oh wait, no, never mind. I just finished my game.
Did you? Okay.
Third place. Okay. Disconnect. Workshop editor, map editor. No, not that. Yeah, give me the FAQ. I don't know if you can see my screen.
Workshop visibility, troubleshooting, missing.
Okay, no, you can't see. Okay, cool.
Diffuse map, normal maps, height maps. So
I want to know how you make. I want to know what kind of things you have to.
Oh, look at this. Player model. File request. Import.
.dae.
Oh, I know those ones.
Yeah.
So.
What about items? Ooh, for items it could be FBX, OBJ, SMD, or DAE.
Ooh.
Okay, that's for items. What are vehicles? Same thing. Okay.
Same thing?
Yeah.
No way. I wonder. Wow. Okay. And so it's just like an upload page. And it uploads to the server, obviously. And do you have to have an account on here? I'd imagine.
Creating a Steam account is free. You just need to get the game, and then boom, you're good to go. That's literally all you gotta do.
It's Steam, right? Oh.
Yes.
So that means I could use the servers that Steam has.
I know people somehow make dedicated servers on here, on this game specifically. I just don't know how they do it.
Okay. Because there's companies that you can actually, what do you call it? You can pay for, like, rent a server.
Oh, you can
online.
upload games to Steam. Yeah, no. Are you talking about uploading games to Steam?
Yeah.
So you can do that 100%. I don't know how it works, but like I know it's possible.
Because it would be good if I was able to like have it on a server so that way I can actually keep trying it. Because as you're building it, you want to test it, build it, test it, build it, test as you're doing it. Was that Steam is only a file host? Oh, really? So what do I do for a server pre-poster on? That's a nice looking indoor place. Isn't it great to be able to build your own home in a game?
Mm-hmm. Like the entire layout is kind of a base, but I put down like some stuff like this stupid little rat.
This is little rat. But he's special.
Yeah,
I thought you were asking if Steam had a server infrastructure for multiplayer games. Yes. Yeah. And they don't? And if they don't, then how do I go about making a multiplayer game and uploading it to Steam and having a server to host that multiplayer game? Are people? That's why I'm wondering if people are actually paying money on different Hey, Lemmy! No way, Motorhead. Cool. And the team
you
too.
post your own pictures. Yes.
I dude, that is cool. That's totally cool.
My little Lemmy shrine.
Okay, a shrine. Yeah, it's a shrine. That's right. It is. Okay. Hey, some spades. Yeah, you got French fries on your back, right?
Hell yeah! Look at that.
McDonald's French fries.
Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. Oh,
I
boy.
know, me too. Like, you know, after I ate all that sugar, I could use some real food. I was just gonna say I got a big fat tomato in the fridge. Yeah, I bought a big tomato, and I got a can of chickpeas, right? And I was gonna like put it all into a bowl, you know, chopped up tomato, and then I was gonna add in some hot peppers and use a little bit of soy sauce, and so I could get some protein and some vegetables, and because a pretty big fat tomato, so It gives you a lot. And yeah, and then I've got some sardines, so I figured that'll just like nourish the hell out of my body. If I still feel hungry, I got oatmeal, and I could use like some onion soup mix, which I learned this from Preposterone. And Hi Marc speaks. I went to church. What?
Fuck!
Are you serious?
Yeah, you put on your own streams or like videos on. I tried to put on your stream, but I don't think it'll work.
That is so wild, dude.
Cool.
So that's so cool. You can watch whatever you want on there. Go to 123 Movies and watch like a movie off of there. Will that work?
That reminds me.
Wait.
This game, what this game is doing is probably low key illegal, but like, hang on.
No wrongs. That's cool.
There.
No way, dude. And it works. Oh, that's so cool. What a great idea. I like that. No way. I seen a guy build a whole arcade that you can load up with those things. Preposter says you can publish the game onto Steam, but as for multiplayer, you would either need to make it privately hosted, players obtain and run servers, or you provide a central server network, not cheap. Oh, so a player can obtain and run their own server. Is that how Minecraft works? People just make their own servers?
Yes.
And play together?
Yes.
Oh, is that a peer-to-peer server? Is that what it's called?
That is different. Wait, no. Yes.
That's what it is?
I believe so.
Oh, so I could make a multiplayer game, put it up, and then people can just host it themselves. Is that more fun just to do it that way?
I think that's this is my opinion. I think that's subjective because it depends like what kind of things you can allow players to do within their engine or the game.
Right. So this is
loaded.
So this is basically loaded up with like it's almost like this game is all about multiplayer, of course, but what's the word? Oh fuck! Come on, Mark, think. You know what I'm gonna say? Like it's probably. I'm just guessing that you probably know what I'm thinking, but I'm probably wrong. Oh, come on! It's on the tip of my brain. It's right there. Customization and like actually like a playground, like a sandbox where you can build your own environment, upload your own models. It's like you sort of making your own world within this game, your own game within this game. You know what I mean? That's what it seems like. Minecraft, he says, Preposterone says, Minecraft, for example, was pretty much the Wild West and still is. The only thing Microsoft has done since the acquisition is they come down on pay to win servers, which is super vague. Pay to win? What do you mean? To win a game you gotta pay, and then you win. You go, look at me, I won. Everyone goes, yeah. You paid $100, whatever. So pretty much, if you are selling the game content, you're in trouble. But even that is spotty. Really? Oh, that ever wild. I have to, you know what? I'll look up and see if there's like tutorials on how to actually go about doing that. Like making it so players can upload and make their own games out of it. Like buy a stack of diamonds for $5 is a no-go. Really, eh?
Yeah, no, that any server, any game that really does that is fucking shitty. Like that's like an immediate turn off for a lot of people. Is like having to pay to advance just in the game. You know?
Yeah, that's stupid. That's like the the in-game pay. Yes,
in-game
I know what you mean.
purchases, yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. That is stupid. I've seen that in mobile games a long time ago. I was like, what is this shit? Yeah, it just pops up and it says, well, if you want it, you got to pay this. And it's like, Yeah, that's not going to work. I think once you buy it, you own it. That's the way it should be. Oh, look at the little subway system. That's nice.
Oh yeah, that's another thing with this game. Every month, usually every day, they have some sort of event going on.
Really?
Which is also what keeps this game alive. Yeah.
I've got.
It's kind of on a set schedule, but like every now and then they'll have like a specific thing.
The one thing.
Keep people engaged.
The one thing that I'm actually quite pleased with, I'm not proud. I'm never going to allow myself to be feeling pride, but I do have something that, wait, what the fuck is this thing doing? I do have a video of it. I'll
Blood and shit.
find just that spot, and basically it's like, it's a video of inside a hangar that I created, a hangar with a ship inside it, and the lighting is it's just the way it looks. The lighting is so badass. I mean, it was just so there it is. I was just so happy with the way it turned out. Hang on, I'll see if I can screen share. I don't know if that'll work for you or not.
It should. Try.
Even though you're screen sharing, will work? Okay.
Yeah, it should still
share
work.
my screen. I'll put it in the other window. Hang on. Let me put this over here so I can see what I'm doing. I'll share it in this window. Okay. And it's just like a. Oh wait. So, what does it say? TCR. This one here. Okay. So. Okay, I'll pull that up. Okay, you can see that. Okay, check out the way everything looks in here, all lit and all that. Wait, your stream is still running. What happened?